Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen
That is why I don't like Akufo-Addo. That is why I don't like Akufo-Addo. He's a thief, a criminal. And that is why I get upset with Nkrofo. Here, those guys sitting at Laboni coffee shop or media, that idiot are sitting at Laboni coffee shop. And you say no one names Akufo-Addo a criminal. They know. They were aware. They know he's a criminal. They know he has nothing in his head. They know say oni adwen papa bia ma omai. But you see, their relationship with him will give them access to see money. It will open doors for them. Yeah, car power badge and a 12 gas power. Okay, is that it? No. Kwabi the one who follow me. The omunim, no omunim pass Akufo-Addo. Nothing. Omunim. Oh. Omunim. No more aware. But a control. There's difference between Madame Fournier and me were absolute control. That's all. And these are, go and check the kind of things they complained under Rollins, they complained under Tunnels, they complained under Jomama. Jomama cried a song so Madame Fournier. So now a yakakra. Go and check. Oh, you know what I want to ask you? I want to ask you. Oh, you know what I want to ask you? Okay, so American Power, right? Now this is a friend say relocation of American plan to Kumasi cost over cost overbloated from $25 million to $35.6 million. ASAP. Report. Ghana ni bi anti o. The Ameri plant every Takoradi to Kumasi. Almost say a cost Ghana $35.6 million. Sikasa no makwa tuama West Africa gas pipeline almost say the emit obligation $10 million. I heard a Japan Mesa this morning $10 million. And the finance ministry are raising say the kotua as whether class betu ya kotua eska omawia gu ba bi ni bio e no mo kofa de aba yeah eska no omawia gu ba bi ni bi no mo kofa de aba cause ni nguase ne so na de ode Ameri plant no kura free abanone edisi so buy no obo kasai tembia no oh men kase NDC akromfo ni mu at least tamana momo se NDC for we are no they were working, they were doing something, you can see it. So omo ye bibi mu de fala. You need $10 million for West African pipeline for say omo enje eka modi omo ni no mo restore ni emaye sabi ambenya gas e dia power thermal plants no was about the $35.6 million appear a Ameri plant every Takoradi to Kumasi. Udi kwadru Kumasi na untimi power. Ade na so di ko Kumasi no. Kumasi fo nyamfa so bi amfiri so. Wache sikana di. Ono na pono ubehuno na fucking boys ano. Say ogra oil bomb pa you. So pedie you. Jiminti say no. Eyo on say when they don't have political power, omunyo bia into omani abre. You won't crow far across the world that omuni political power, but they are powerful. Yanko Kumasi, Yanko Kubusa Omo. Star 413 hash. And the main increase is Kano. Bozar meanwhile, they owe the individual power producers close to $1 billion. Udeduji says it is costing us more transporting of the plant from Tadi to Kumasi than from overseas. Yes. It tells you that we have a president who is a criminal, a thief, with a vice president who is a criminal. They don't care. They don't care. That is the point. They don't care. Sika. No, I chebi no. Go jina sorry them. So we are on mine sika. We are why we are on mine sika. Hey, I'm more busu yana we are on mine. When I move your mind on a more won't call basa, Yaria basa. Now you just saw them more Bruniano, me Bobie Amina Menyame. I'm what here, we just saw them on our Bruniano. So one more sister of mine sika, Mobrofo Sicano, Ombebreno. Why in a Benyano? When a more won't call basa, oh, someone no, a good father mano. Omo ma no muntimi fa bimpie wona mo won kwala basa suoma basa yare basa kenoforiata mo mo o ka so oneme he mia enya mia You are stealing the country like there is no tomorrow. You your mind not to say. Nana Yako.
Hello.
Nana Yako.
Yeah.
Boko there.
Adumo.
Na ayi kumase ayi dum krano say
Dum krano. Yo, anya mame fa ntaka KMC. Aye asantememu embre. Aye obi otie aye Accra FM. In all no atopa. Ani mama share live ewo Facebook. Na we beka na asem yesu so insu eto a esubu ntensede nya so. Enjabi na atrabi. Nye koso asantememu hano. When and talk at me come on, I cannot bear 4 or 5 months ago. Now, they start to have now, Yene, other electricity company are almost work and Miami district municipality to be Qatar. I think because I say, first of all, me yes, very specific because I abroad. I can't remember how. Na baby a ekoswa yitimi kokko stories for ekofan sem won here other part wo Tapo Mamponte Fabre ene nkeka ho no na afọ na ni isi for kasa ya for assembly meeting am chair say am ye test na every Thursday no and now am bedum kania no na am tumi a check nia eko ewo ye market ni transformers every Thursday they constant for more than 7 months and the kaipa we free so we did to move more yes at the boss ama many MP ba kokra kasa che say den kokko fefe media house say company HSS yeah koso ye ECG ye no montam na e ba e se mo nyama na asema MP ne kete no kwemu no HSS it is beyond all the electricity companies name almost transferred power no ma beyond them they do maybe no almost issue prepaid na lines na jam 3 days time now can prepaid na like they do now to put the sumu say ulusu postpaid so they do can anyhow they say and pay and pay and pay can pay them no kase mensia me pay aba mensia be ye offensive hene ye so no mata de man to it say you do makania and okay back to 20
and now some now okay and now some now okay
and the German share make us necessary neighbor program mention mata de am share man
what's it Ashanti region there na sha sha be say 7 months ni
oh yeah almost 7 months yeah I chat you do rough for if dum kakra na so kakra and be hodi kakra to say a month or 2 after the 7 months ago until the 5 months ago now after normalize kakra after some so dum ka na so dum omutum anyhow with no reason no and omudum like more than 4 times so see
na how is the feeling like e wo Kumasi abonten so amount for feeling it to say e wo Kumasi any other parts of Ashanti region
and yeah asema enika anya asema enika because ye bo apropa ye nkanjofo Kumasi ya de wada Roma ye tu ya na mo mutsonti no offense so ye ko baby ye trail ya tabe mon kasa ye nchafa ko ntraki ye ni ye kegeti ya na mo dum nko ye hon kwa ye tena ye track ye go greater Kumasi ye wura maybe journey na ye ko pastors and the story is not pleasant okay na anya pleasant because light me pressure on the person can work out pressure do class the conformity store back on the pressure because people are going through pressure
really
they can't even get drugs to buy and drugstore you can make a time before God
na nyako oh yeah sure as one can oh yeah sure
me and I'm just because you so chance even just sure me yes I'm connecting me image any across the image kakasa I'm telling the truth of pressure do asa Opa, let's take this as a news tomorrow. I'll go and have an invitation with the man, the drugstore person. No, I sure said pressure do Kuniswa because pressure is all over and they don't even get drugstore buy. Including you do like or show up back in soon talk. Now yeah, you take me as the more light. Some of them also, and run this say, almost do around 8 thereabout. Almost on the bed. Almost on the bed 10:30. None of you are not able to do as a member, Juma, neighbor, the Yemen, to me.
Na omuka some the Mary plant eba Kumasi Abe Survey Ashanti region Dumsono. How far?
Sir, you need to come to you need to come to a year and Popoya. And the king and the minister, regional minister, Maya, Aswat, and Yakoswa. If you home for Michigan, but some no cafe there. The young Popoya say a Mary plant to be connection.
Okay, all right. Nana, yeah, that's a baby. Now, pressure drew the no check mami. Why?
You, Memo, so to your costume.
Yeah, me pa.
You must. I make you more. I'll let you have story on it. Why?
Okay, all right. Thank you. Kofi Simon says, like Commander has been saying, that in reference to my in-laws, Ashantis are part of our problems. Kofi Simon, let me tell you. Saturday, me say, Adewe no, any day, any time, I'll dispute it because, me say awa wo no omuti Kumasi no omo ha adwene omuti Ashanti region no omo ha adwene chei asandefo no ahun you muni any idea anyway. Okay, so Mamenko for Kwame Apia could be Eastern Regional Reporter Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabal says the light out goes with water. Bobie, what this guy is saying is true. I'm from Canada. Heat near too much. Okay, so Benjamin Neto says until this president and his elves come down from their high horses, you'll not learn to be responsible. Hello, Kwame.
Okay.
Eastern region. I want to say.
Yo, Bobie, in church for you. Bobie, over a few months, Yenso, Sabri, and Star, Ebusua, Bobie, the kind of said, if you are few crab, we see the electricity bills are every bank of you Friday. Better the government for that, I done it at a walk. Who could be always say of system or Omanya. So the estimate, I say, your boy near the amount. Now, I don't know about that. Sabi, Obi, 800 Ghana for Somia. The pay never but now, 1,200. If you cry, the we call best 4,000. Almost for Ecobisa, the catch up man, I say, the Wapi Panasono, Omuntia. One senior and Tiadia, not just over the and number who. No may so Emma said the Nippy crash at yes, a saying or minor, and you see the poor the Becodia, about to cry, a better not you, or my young for two is there. Sabi, Kaka Cram the Bay High Dina, or the Bebom back, a coast to name to the Babaco, mouth in this easy, as sending na cop, or Motomudia, now about to cry and on Sabi, or Moon. That way I catch that estimated bill, and that's what air possible. I got practice or a few months and it teach you anywhere to him. I think why a friend at the Michael. This is a usually in Petipoa if you want to study. From it is a corona or more amount. Bobie do so no and Kaka air possible a few months and now a told the and I do a 31 okay, so we bring a fine Cacrano. Obefena Ometu when you bet to say, oh. Anya crash, mammy, you know, some year on the shop. Obey now, or they cry, Ecoda, Bayer, Ahumati, Bammy, and some answer no muscle. There will be all mobile say, oh, yes, so I come and so bring back at the robotic current no pop, a bunny pet. Only fear, overcall, Nasabi, Ubi, via tissue at say. Oh, yeah, looking Muswa, daytime, Mariano, Bobie, a year to my 4, Papa 4. Taylor for near dear. Can obey a Juma Catra. Nasa be almost to the approach you or my from Iranian Bomba. You see you for the monster ɛyɛ awia ne anɔpa no mo nso mo die ni wobɛhwɛ ne yɛ dum yɛ a wobɛhwɛ soma nan soma num na yɛn nsɔɔyɛ nti saa deɛ yi ana ɛma ebi ɛkyerɛkyerɛ sɛ dum so a yɛhu fi mmiri bi no ɛno a na ɛsan ba bio wobɛhwɛ na ɔma ma kanea kakra kwa na ɔma dum no ɔmo nso a bobie ɔmo nkɔ information center na sɛ ɔmo mfa van ɛmfa kurom ɛnkyɛn nkurɔfoɔ sɛ ebi a ɛyɛ ɔhaw sei na abɛnti na yɛdundum kanea obi sɛ obi a ɔmo sɛ deɛ ɛba no ɔmo nim efi akosombo nti bobie dum so no ha nkurɔfoɔ yie paa wɔ ha sɛbi ɔmo ndwumasɛm ɛyɛ babafoɔ tailorfoɔ ne ɔmo yusu kanea hairdressers ɛyɛ adwuma no bobie ha ɔmo paa udu ha kanea yɛ sɛ ɔmo abufoɔ no nyinaa no ɔmo yɛ ato ahyɛ aban a ɔte susu ɛsan so ɔmo deɛ ɔmo si deɛ ɔmo nim ne sɛ ɛyɛ nanado ne ne mpanimfoɔ ana ɔmo de ɔman no ahyɛ ɔmo nsa nti sɛ biribi kɔ so a na ɔmo deɛ sobo no ɔmo de bɛbɔ nti bobie dum so no yɛwɔ apie mantam ha kɔfɔri dua akosombo kura kuro no apatia nkɔ ɔdan ɔfuasi ayɛrɛbi yɛntumi mbobɔ nkuro no nyinaa ɔmo nyinaa saa bɛ bobie dum so no nyinaa yɛtim ɛwɔ ha ɛha yɛ paa mi nua.
Currently awia yi ɛte sɛ ɔwɔ hefa.
bobie mene nkasa deɛ mefi kɔfɔ dua aba ɛyɛ asaman kɛse saa bɛ gya bi kura deɛ mene nkasa ne me kɔntokwa sɛ mema ne nkasa wɔ radio no so na deɛ ɛkɔ so no mekwa na ɛme sɛ nkɔmmɔ no mentumi mbɔ ne yie
mame ne nkasa mame ne nkasa.
Hello boss, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Your friend say
but your friend
Bakimoro
me to stop zongo asaman kɛse boss you feel all the like be on the bar the nyagro.
I see.
You go on to quite me see of your cry nyagro.
I see.
It's a first near tia a bear and their Ghana. They said I'm the banner. I'm the 15 million, 20 million. O see in social you will fear a viable coffee for beer dictate. Nyagro. The dinosaur bar to copper you fear and to Pakistan. If you are Trama, Monfa, Munya, you've been found my.
Na dum so no ɛte sɛ ɛwɔ asaman kɛse hɔ
dum so no ebi wɔ a ma dum no wobɔ abɔ sɛ onneɛma nyinaa fɔ ɛwɔ a na asaba ebi wɔ half ɛtumi sɛ ma half foɔ na half foɔ ni life yɛresi sɛ ɔmbɛsɛ ɛbɛtena agye sɛ ahomakye no nso a ɔbɛyɛ wɔ adwuma no ayɛ sɛ wopie kɔ adwuma no nso na wopɛ light koraa wonya.
I see. All right, me that's it. You Kwame. Kwame monitor enema ma ye besi ababio would Edoji says 4 more to do more. Beto Samia. Okay, so being cassette 24 group. Isha Ruhula Musa says is good. That we have this report from Achimera. That is your share of the cake of Yedienye. Okay, so Enoch Eshon says the king of Airways will be my greetings to Escado Ketan constituency from Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa, the incoming MP. Oh, Doc, there's a your pet time best Doco. Now, Kofi Simon says, Commander, cool down and take it easy. The stranger learns from the indigenous. Yes, it's true, they learn from them. But say, dear. I want no better Ashanti region other than Betuprumu. Ushia will be a so our money so what the year Muhammeda Nipino a muda correct or mubu bechain. In the idea of Bayano Santinibi Chamu baby and now they are Sheno. But would I ask my so yeah, there no one if free and color brimty yenim. Rosemary Jason says lights out air was pink test and no water as well. And so the crowd here, and so was a mad deal. Yeah, and so was a mad den 10 light, you know. Said the uncle for see brew soon pa. Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabbar says some weeks back I had no light and water for 4 days. Wait, not we are say your day. What we are say oh your day. Yeah. enso na asɛm ne deɛ aden mekai sɛ 2014 thereof Akufo-Addo was tweeting about amanfo mu nya nsuo kwadwo pon kroma etape na ho no Ojo FM no okoye program bi ɔse sɛ ɔsɔre no si ato pipe mu a ɔse ɛyɛ na ne deɛ sɛ ne yam sisi no sɛ deɛ kwadwo mini akwadwo ya ye nuafo awie ti kyɛ sɛ wo ka ne sɛ no aka ne sɛ ba kwadwo sɛ deɛ ɔho tɔ na wo ka ba ko pɛ dada no a na utwi di besi ayi ya friend sɛ kwadwo I say deɛ ɔyam nsiw bio yes because the state is providing water for you nti sɛ ɔyam nsiw oni akwadwo ɔsɛ na wɔ joy from a yɛn nyinaa yɛ multimedia na mɛka kyerɛ sɛ gyae anumdwa ne kasa big man kasa akakraka no a woyɛ akɔla wonte aseɛ asɛm a woka no wonte aseɛ ɛne kwadwo ɔpɔn kroma bɛtumi ase akɔ gyina platforms aka sɛ ohun sɛ yɛdum kane anaasɛ nsuo ni wa na ne yɛm ase no now he can afford a generator abai bangalo mu no ɔda yama no or bodyguard nsuo flow sɛsi akwadwo fa ɛyɛ opa yɛnka sɛ nkran nsuo asɔte na kwadwo ɔpɔn kroma mfrɛ Ghana water yɛ de tankard ni nsuo bɛyɛ fast akɔ bawonim ɔjoy no ana ɔmo kasa no ne yɛ ahoya o ne yɛ okugyato no muntia okugyato Felix Dr. Mane Boamanom ɛna they feel say ye age mates ɛna ɔmo kogya yɛ nti yɛnka bibi ma yɛ nkrofo hunu sɛ a system na sɛ today me catch ɔmo that time sɛ ɛyɛ ahoya nim paase na Akufo-Addo ɛne mo ɛyɛ ahoya mo ma ɛhwe nyɛ ade papa bia na mo bɛyɛ ahoya Kwabena Badu Kwabena kachire
Commander Boham
enka montre so te say boy enkomo
very well Commander ewia ma mema wa ha na menka se ogbadwuma na Ghana fo agye watum preko pe Commander enka de aha ya piso ma ba pro kakra chinchin enkran na edum so ya semia Commander watia hemu a ubomu yi enye ize e wo greater Accra metesa wo ka se obi dia sende o se Madina ana Spinters kra edum so o se
Spinters
Spinters very well
yeah
Commander baby a meta dia go on kran pa ye kwahyeman ene ne areas so utuom Santa Maria Ablekuma na efibra dum so hyaase yi adehye wa sampotam nyina yemfa ye huni ara wo se me wo me se yenim shadow mpo a yebeka sa wo light yebedum no na yenim time so so ombeso enra Commander ansana me ba adwuma beka kase gbanyumre minya kwan ne wonuma etonton pure water e wa traffic mu no bi edi nkomo na maami abrewa bi a metewu se wote kwahye ma traffic light na no ekwan nche pe woton pure water wose adwuma wa ye no da bia da sika wonya no enu 15 cedis a wodididi etis wonya sa 15 cedis na enu bi na pure sa ohan wodi tuaka enu bi na wodi toaduane de enu akuro ye bi so ena so yade a wodi bi betu aduro 15 cedis enso no na so sense woni adwuma bia ye ti pure water na na woton efi bra she dum so na se no onya pure water ne bi mu nton it is say osode crowd wodi betu aduane de no onya bi in fact ahankrofo ma titi wo mo use fridge e de to ade wo mo de o ma no tem na ena wie ya wo boss se wo ye sa story pe na madru opani bi a odo opamade o kwahyeman na ye fre no owura George Siedu Giorgio fashion wo mo ti o papa no wo ti se wo bom no se wonya ya wie wo ne Commander bekasa na o hawa o mo fam sa de pamfo etibra ade ehyaase no wabohu da wura kiro ene say producer frame say wo pese me ya sa interviews here na me do the change wo ba be gina me nchempe commander papa na koto generator mo na mo no akwa bosia koto generator because on need the extent of time dum so no mbejai o dum se me no ka commander wa dum wa se my light enu and opano nsia enu me no nsia me po mi wie ka se bo me no so me frefre se di light wo kwase man be se be pe be tira kakra no wa mo se light na ma ye e kire kura nsa na light ne ba ye anopano nsia ya o ma se dum light no wo mu dum no tan ye no mu dum no anopano nsia no mo so na nwumre no nsia nti no na dodo no agina sa yo mo se bia ye nim skada oni nti no o me so na nwumre no nsia o sa se se wo bom ya wo de ye no ma so kwase man light no anra so tum o mu dum light o honom nwumre no nsia ye se na dodonko ena na nsa no nsia no o mu dum no o mo so na na dodonko etu obi nim time e be so enim time e be dum no edi yango kwa na kasa ya nke net day mebadwuma nkamata de commitment to minto ama ne nwa ma me ni owura hyedu ni nkomo na mimusa no efi bra wo mo sha hyedu hyedu so yi ne wa famu opani ewiere mo akwa bakra efam sugem Kwabena Bobie Ansah
yeah catch a house de yenso yenkura ne bone se omo share light of yasi omo amu obi amane the who ya ne say light ne off ama adwuma e nyina fiti enura be pen sa bre obi antumi nya adwuma ama e kabwa na yebo enti de ebisa o mampani ni say light of ndum so na ba o ma yehu na enso yehu ne ebeye na se wa ma yehu na de bia se ya na obaso o kire esen
eti me hu sa what the generator here bebe na o sha se pe wo be use generator
efiti enra ye nya light anya adwuma no na nwumre ye hwe situation na ewo mu na ese ye so generator no if say ye phone kura ni nyina pop obi antimi nyusu phone ene enti na ye so generator no
fu do sen na utogu
edi first no generator no first ye timi ye share generator ne ma first ne ye tebu 70 series ana 80 series sisi ene obetimi a generator no ma biemu a aje so kita be 400 series
eti we si we enu a we ye so de yema wo ko fele no 400 Ghana cedis
wa chwan
asa
sisi aka kakra bi na wo mu
enti na wo ka se wo ha wo pe so buso mampani se dum so na haba na wa wo ha te bia na ewo no enye dum so
sisi o mu se dum sie enti se ye dum so a o mu ehu se dum so ne ye ma ni di dum so ne ye nya dum sie na ye ka no because ye dum sie a enra ye dum no ba ye ntimi ansiesie enanso ya san dum no enti se ye ntimi ye dum no ne ye ntimi ansiesie na dum so be ba de a ene wo nyi siesie ne bi o ne anya ni dum so
abaya wa ba o se obetumi ahwe ma light ye gina so na o boss do so ma pedi do mahama ena di dum so ba ye na beti sabre e kwa the latter part of the election ibedu na ya tie si dum so mu no
yeah
ohu ne say
obi o mo person wo break 8 na dum so e kwose no mu ntimi nso wi o mbede no ma break 8 no
Kwabena never easy o ha papa yo kasa ya adwuma wo ya ni o apprentice for ni ade a ono mo ya adwuma
okay
eti wo betra na sa adwuma nkoso a o si ayeka afilifu of 400 Ghana cedis enra won ma me ni mo di ko manyina e kire se ye koso no e ya reho sempa na se o mo hu di o mo kan tra ban we eti o mo nyina o kosa kosa e hwe mo tiri eti kwase man ne so tuom ne Santa Maria ne nkwado ne de ba biam tadi agofa ne de so far Greater Accra so bi mo e kodum so bu party a hanso so is no exception Commander e koso pa na sa de wi na kata so asi abwa so bi kura anko ba bi no hye dem ko benya light kura keke na se be spine kakra bode ko na si ase dum light ne di pashe sumu ne Commander e pity anoden pa
yeah that's it catch Kwabena bedu any attending ka ewo enkran mountain so no ade no ma katrem me say just imagine Ghana without Mahama thermal plants any Ghana gas monim sa Ghana gas no phase 2 no akufado de so te ho one ba omia yeah omo de so te ho omo de so te ho sese no de aba omo so ye manson jo mama na ye project we kura se nanado de be commission ye udi 8 years commission ti chese jo mama anum ye anye bibia enke no ano no yama kwa we ya baba be say o man no kwa be say what destroy o man no kwa. And I don't blame him. At that time, he said, look, this guy, because even with the MPP as opposition leader, the way the guy was running the MPP in opposition, he should give you a clear picture that what the dear Mark obest say no. We kept on saying it. Obe say no, obe destroy no, obe say no. Nana tell me our central region. Nana.
When you will be answer.
I don't know across our central region.
Question the same.
Dada noa.
Dada na.
Boy and come on.
Yo, we will not say. We may think and say we must think amount of her. Money I had in the market or your work. But yet the pen if I said the business. Major market say 6 months to my. See you or you can another lighter. If you are don't show code to go to shade and I was so called. Now, all the maybe crap for light no okra or marta. None of the I always will be occupying day. The whole region let you go off the whole day over and Najid 11:30 in the light no over. Now, a shake is even the caswa and my light will go off no. If you say what it would see east and west day. If you are, your mamma or cruising. Ofi a what identity, Obocosta as waffle. Now, one light was someone. You be just go the same question, the same light. First one would know all sides. And that's okay. If you are, I will question no. Even as the wash as a man, what I can send off into this is the Frank was the one young court and Fantiman. Mamma will feel that the annoying and out of papa. If you miss a mamma feel an impact off on a day. Sister light no wash now. We're going to say you couldn't find one part of Marcus and no cabasa. At one party, or Yada, 1.2 from car, let no and a power what would you know? One side. Any argument there they be the uncle walking in this year. On about to force it, dear, if you are a decent man, what did you do now? Don't come out no. If you are a band of concert and just say, and look at screen, no. Never am like Kaka. As also, all you do is and in an animal at Alcoyano. Parliament for one, or good proof from so noy and you finano, or be waiting a part, or you papa in the message. If you are an adult, and I used to go to mobile. Now it's not going in a seminal, one for light time one. But there are some put you could do one, and what's the other west, and not today. Or you are down much now. I want to do no. Would you ask us and you do not like on my? It's the one region, the quest come out of the car, near to Fansuela, let me be a new walk. As we need that, 11:30 lights, no chance of a region. You know, I'll be in kind of pay, or go to that chair, and brown, police are from there, you better them sorry. But when you were investor of Cape Coast, now time off from Coname letter about Quijon and the time I was not offering inside. There, about if you are investing, no, or you know, about question on one lighter, what you do. 6 investment is a do or pass that. What you do are done. And can you see the phone one with his phone? Now, why are in there? Best students, Waba. Now, when you be the way that to know you know, and the light to wait to know. It's a one and a half Wasa. And Koyata no Christmas, one of Papa. It's Oyaza, Oya, the whole region, you see, you know, another the Greek said, yeah, whatever, no. Oyaza, when you central region, I say 6 months one, and yet the Baka when you sing you cry. Now, actually, I'm saying, what my say, and I had that as so you be doing come on today, 6 Saturday, and now to what man I watch as a party. Say, oh, yeah, the mom and a type. So I just do so. And what dear you more 2 years. Well, that's them and to follow. The me and bring you with me. Umo da wuncha ni wa da pa do fenya na do kwan o nya na do de dem ra so no kwan to hindi do ya magana fo it wodi de Ghana fine do so ya wa start all year it go fi fat ma do be what kind there sisadi why ya disappointed e wa ABENA what up what man ma be present na wa mo say to so no ade to fruit head of fruit babi so fu wo ne jima na wo to nsu na ade no say e na anya other drinks so wo su there the Nekufa in ABENA with the South Point Central Region. Into the answer, it be some Central Region City. But for could be done after the on your way to car.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, but distraction. Okay. So live on account 100.5 your information ni be MXC and Monfa NCA doom so issue no yeah that's the current situation we are facing and that's it but mamente saade we through on say o ma sase edim komo o ma fo won kire wo mo inflation kwafom inflation afa inflation unya kanu for atade no but yente kwajo ponkroma kwajo ponkroma say ono so who say eni ensuo ni ho a na ne yam ase no se onya nkane a na ne yam ase no kwajo ubetwe di san komo no ene san komo no ya na odi ya go to Tema ebia 3 weeks no water Dansuman, bebu wa a whole month, no water. You bet me this angomono. Say no bet me this angomono a. Over to him, bro. Kwajo. Ose me catch mo say enkomo no a na mudi first no na ya ho ya ena mo tse sami okuka boys abre No. Deɛ ni brɛ kasa asan deɛ ni brɛ, and some of us na yɛ twɛn a day like this ɛna wei nya adwuma da ɛna okugye to sa ɛnya adwuma da ɛna fɛlɛ so kan nya adwuma da na wei nya adwuma da na wei nya adwuma da na ɛdɛ no nya Land Cruiser na wei nya adwuma da ani brɛ bɔne. Jolam Taylor says, Kwabena, for a month and a week, Budumburam Sun City, no water. Bosume, and then now, 5 weeks, no water. Anyway, let me move on. Live Accra 100.5. It is what it is. And I'm in bedroom komobi. Inflation. Call for munti. Bia koso kama. Inflation call for munti. Bia koso. Bia wa tono. In 2012, na NDC for a catcher Ghana say, oh, 2011-2012, they were talking about single digit and all that. Me person would tie Baumia, asema Baumia catcher Ghana for satire. Tio, just listen. Oh, Baumia menya sure say ni parents entertain say on feria de eno de no wa bon crofo mo feria de ye crofo mo feria de omo media friends no omo feria de o omo feria de me were problem with the way Akufo-Addo approach politics. Into what ya dia means what nkoye hwe. Akufo-Addo woni pa bia ni wa ya dia means what nkoye hwe. Me Bobie Ansah means nkoye hwe. I don't need any of them. Me here omu one wo wi ase. Me mfa na nya hwe. Omu so hia me, omu mfa me nya hwe. Because I feel like Sikana would you know where we are or mine. When I'm clear in my mind, then I should be able to take decisions. Among Ferriade in this anka Baumia to mean country or Ghana had Dasi and Twabamano. Now listen to Baumia. They are talking.
Well, that is for everybody else to judge. My point was that they have a single. My point is that the single-digit inflation that we are not consistent, in my opinion, humble opinion, that is not consistent with developments that we are seeing in the cost of living. You know, I mean, the single-digit inflation is supposed to be driven by food prices. So, you know, ask every, woman, man who goes to the market and ask about food prices between last year and this year and see how food prices have been increasing. My visits to the market, whether it's in Malata or Tamale or wherever, suggest that food prices are really going up. That is clear. I mean, in Bulgar market, for example, as I pointed out in my lecture, maize, a staple, maize, you know, where we eat chozapi every day from maize, went up by 60% within just the last year. More than 100% in Accra. I mean, you know, so the point is that when you look at the cost of living, you know, the benefits of a single-digit inflation rate doesn't seem reflected in the cost of living.
Has the government achieved single-digit inflation?
Well, that is for everybody else to judge. My point
Do you doubt that they have achieved single-digit?
My point is that the single-digit inflation that we are not consistent, in my opinion.
Bawumia ne Paul Adomotire. Paul Adomotire is not the campaign manager for Bawumia. Paul Adomotire in 2011 Obusa. Oh, you see, onipa o ya dia, obetumi aye dia sia. One day na je wonsem. Paul Adomotire until Akufo-Addo ba eye power yi. No mo friend no neutral journalist. Paul Adomotire, we see our more. Oh, me, Minister Dr. Spiel Gabra, me and him, we dey sit, we dey do this. Oh, me and John Mama. Oh, me and this person. Oh, my boy wedding, you know. This how Munkwasi and common way and take coffee shop or Mudino. We have friends from there and there. We had that Jimmy Kikankwa, Jimmy. And that time, not Paul Adomotire, and I didn't say, oh, Busa Bawumia question to pin Atamel's down because that time, now NDC say inflation ever from World Bank, Abba, Ghana, Abe issue statement said Ghana recover from a economic crunch, world economic crunch, shocks on Ghana is recovering. Okay, yeah, in interview, Busan say it is single digit now, and this work on. But we have a single digit, no. And then a chance single digit say a bro boy bear for or koto teaser to Benyana for or bonu and dia Baumia. And now to Jane say, Uto Tomato say, this is the guy Osleusu. I say, let me just leave it. Yeah, we are talking about taxes. Cost of living was a single digit, no, in here, but cost of living. Okay, so fast forward. Within 1 week, they are telling us, talking about inflation ever from. Then we woke up this morning. I'm such a safe in now, Sunday. GPRT telling us, or more increasing your friends, a lot of face. Someone more, I was one national deputy PRO, Edema GPRTU. Sami? Akwaba?
Yenya.
Boko there.
Obika, and Yaboko Crown or
Efinsiapa.
I think and Combisa Honko. Nemfen Shiramre.
Ami. Mamma, I Unia Kwaba, some your friend Michael Kofi, National President, Okada Riders Association. Yeah. Michael, I'd say Bibiada Boko. Good. But Sami, GPRTU, more to Tumana, more better to move. And there been an informal decision to increase law fares across Ghana.
Yo, Bobie Medase, Maminchia, Wati Fonina, the Kankra, Maminchia, National Chairman, Nanani Makubrisiama, and National Vice Chairman, Dr. Ni Ukanta Ankra the second. On one or sign a double Sunday, a greater regional chairman, Chia. Mamin fa kwenye iso and fan clay bibikakra ewaha. The Omunina said, GPRTU. Ya choro krata se ye pese ye tro cash into abuomu or hamunchi chimedusia which is 60% transport fare increment na ye hu se ni baby se ye say sa 60% ya ye pese ye tumu no ya twa san obi am so obi frame se menko kan say UTV on page so na menko hwe na mpa me ko hwe ni achoro ye pasting the kese ewo mu page so
UTV
say, online ewo Facebook you can equally check
I see.
Ewo ho say GPRTU suspends 60% transport fare increment. So quickly when I saw that, I said, hey, what is happening? Why they cost suspended here? So I started calling my national chairman and all of them. I say, why they cost suspended here? Until the ame person me fast our fidie so de Kamagana phone nyina say. So omoti so obi can be say GPRTU as suspend this 60% increment na ye de bana nukure bia enim GPRTU
but what offer UTV for of to me from
me nyam Fred
why
me nyam Fred I try calling somebody me nam kwanso be ya me nam kwanso be ya na a media friend be friend me say amo because I
said that on Facebook
page beti ma check is here o ko Facebook o type I can say UTV Ghana bo say that page in so actually say GPRTU suspends 60% transport fare increment. Entino the American nyina say GPRTU ye national chairman Nanani Makubresi ama ye vice chairman ni Dr. Okanta Ankra ye PRO national PRO Abbas Ibrahim Moro na Samoa Mo ame ye ni deputy ye general secretary Godfred Abubri. Entino so obi gina baby kan omumbisa ne say hwan na ko make his statement no enti mi gina wa fidie so e de aka say obi an kan see a suspended ASR 60% increment no.
Okay, so
now afa ma membra
ma deal with the substantive
good dia wo mu nyina ne say 14th of December 2023 and a GPRTU for your friends and trofo nhia mu na ye botai nyina ne say ye hunu say aban asan akokofa eto foforo e de aba ye ura ofuriata eco parliament ko kenkan ewo the budget mu de edi kan kra no wakofa tax bi a yesi ye friend eco levy and as emission tax na say emission tax na chere say shen bi e wo Ghana say we motorbike we tricycle shen bi a private car shen bi e wo Ghana bia no afi bia ye be tax 100 Ghana cedis on pollution emission tax no ni nchire ma ye pollution
okay
wusie na epie free ye car exhaust mu no ye say e cause pollution betimi aha yankasa you know ye nipadua ye tiase entine sa to no omde ba no e sa pollution tax e no omde ba se ye ntua 100 Ghana cedis and na GPRTU for say
but any commercial cars nko private cars
private che say
very good
e shen bia engine dem a orane wo kwan so no ubetua 100 Ghana cedis and na GPRTU for say there be o ase dia mpanimfo ye nim se bia omuwira fi omo ho ana ase den na ekoso because our pollution taxi ewo fuel so shenkani bia okọ fuel station say okwakoto fuel a ye tax 10 pesos on every liter me kire akoto abaku bia obeto every fuel station no say ye diesel say ye petrol ye tax 10 pesos eno no pollution levy no so kodi saa de na hudwuma enwusi epie free ye ka mu no ho tax na ye tua menkan han many way back 2014 2015 thereabout ye tua saa tax ya bobie ye nhwe the number of vehicles ewo Ghana ni ye nhwe the amount of fuel every vehicle bia eto bobie ye nhwehwe me ye hunu se
bia ofiri no sisu bio
dia mi sisu nyina ne se pollution tax na ye tua dada 10 pesos a liter 10 pesos bia uto fuel akoto abako that is 1 liter bia no eto eda so on pollution 10 pesos
wow
ye tua dada ye gusu tua besid ne ena sesia no
pacho Ghana ni a wotie metini yi ofamu a eme atiase se ye wo pollution tax ye tua dada Oto eye fuel 10 pesos bi ewo ho
correct
eya yeti ema aban
correct
pamcho muntien you ye no wo ho okay but mobile ye page ye Facebook page akra for my ye the UTV na to se see na me news editor me production head free UTV GPRTU suspends 60% fare increment plan. So and yes, UTV there, me fee, maybe they got wrong information, maybe but this is what you free almost a page, and now some is here telling us almost enye bibiasa, but near person microphone who at the cross say this is what he is trying to communicate to the public. Says ebia muhu sa adie we ya the UTV Facebook page and yanokre. So that's it. Thank you. All right,
Bobie ma nto amasem so se meto so ade America nyina ne se pollution tax ya ye tua ne dada 10% no eno no omasan kofa aba apebrofu din fuforo de ama no se emission levy and I say eco tax.
But sir, 10% of money free.
There be that so ho.
10% no.
10% no. That so ho see am no ka say.
And no more 100 Ghana na.
Ghana e dey ababeka ho. Enti eno na me true challenge bi dia bisa say yen de shenkani yen fa ne say minim. Enti abamu mpanimfo no mmekere en say pollution tax no e na emission levy no difference a ewo mu no mmekere mu. That's right. Because shenkani ame de misi misti achi. Me hwehwem kakra amaya echere me ne say pollution levy na a me tua ewofu oso no. Eno an ya sese din ni say eco tax and I say emission levy. A me samba betua 100 Ghana cedis. Enti say the American if they have some different understanding about emission tax and pollution levy, then they should come out for us to understand because yeah the entire say nti no number 1. Number 2, yellow for yata sign by bonten be kan say almost send the VAT e dey ato non-life insurance policy. So non-life insurance policy no na chere say apart from say Bobie ukwako insure wankasa unkwa ana say wankasa wo body e wo insurance company no, apart from sa insurance no, insurance bia obeye bia no ya send the VAT assign at the ababe ka ho.
Say third party
comprehensive fire and theft say Accra FM mu pese mu insure mu property ni nyina ye the VAT abeto so because the omo kire ne say non-life insurance policy. Apart from non-life insurance policy no, insurance bi obey bia no ye the VAT aba beto so nti no na GPR2 fonso yes dabi se aban ka se ode sa taxes sign de aba ade aba begu yesu biemu a e ade a ye ho ebeko ahunyiye mu pa because ase ye hunu se bibia na yesum ade aba begu ahyenkafo so na taxes ni bi wo ho a ye de ba ye mfa ma directly say ye de bra ahyenkafo but angle ye de befa no na ye omoji a no mo pia ade ama ahyenkafo. Import duties kind of a typical example.
Okay.
Import duties are buy day other taxes begu import duties so no. Ye nu no mabosi o kan for. Ye di gu so ye deda san komu yin from man yin free no. Calculate ye no no di gu spare parts so. Why not spare parts? Air drivers. It indirectly no na ban ye no what taxing. Because men konko yi mi niama men ko fa engine in car engine fia amanone enkoyi na wonji meto bebre na memba mete so emfa mashenkani se onto enti ehunu se indirectly no aban ne eswa eto bebre e de aba begu ye so sa can say VAT on non-life insurance policy ye de ama insurance company okay ye de ama NIC ye de ma NIC no the only thing for NIC to do ni say no so be pass e de ama driver it na indirectly no driver NIA den ye tax no ye share ehunu say engineer kane no na nke bia ye to ne bebe say 3500 memfa ne sama instant free ho
okay
say page ni mu 15000 Toyota Fish aye nyina nim say Toyota has a friend Toyota Fish kane no ni ye to ne engine 15000 20,000 say page ni mu 35,000.
Whoa,
I'm telling you 35,000. Engine oil I this is you can say yes change your oil 2 weeks in 1 month no engine oil can in nank you turn 120 Ghana cedis total nego and a shell say page mu 250 cedis yen hwe say percentage ahe no de ato so Bobie say me say me bobo niama no so a ade bia ni wo spare parts bia ni ho a ahyenkafo to a sabre yatumu less than 100%. enti etena si hunu se da bi kwan aban pese ofa so no yanhwe ni ya na gu no pese ogu ya adwuma no. Number 4 DVLA. Uko DVLA se uko renew o documents a yemfa nse bia Bobie o car engine asai uba adwuma na engine se no akọ park esi shop unye scan to engine esi wa bebe 1 year 1.5 years 6 months uko e na se afa wiwie na so uko na wakọ renew o DVLA and as a roadway certificate uko a penalty a ye je no e double the renewal fee
uko DVLA.
I am telling you DVLA formula no me challenge yen penalty na ye je no obi a wo car say wa park esi baby o
enya adwuma
because a car na ye adwuma there is no way obeti me beat police because the police are in town to make sure say
they are on the road.
Good, they are on the road to make sure say obi eti me renew the documents who renew e be che do akọ court enti me car asay se hyenkani me ho kyere me engine boaye de me nya sika nto me pre nya sika ekoto engine na me ko say afa de me road work me ba be renew a penalty a ye je me no say u ko renew na 56 cedis a ye je double na che say penalty ni nko aye about 112 cedis na mo de account 56 no ho enti yetena asidin na GPR2 mpanifo se dabi se de ekono ye be kyero krata na ye de akoma eye parliament the entire sa ne say Bobie yenim say major stakeholders all right enti no nka aban wo de to obi ba a to no unim say ye ne ye ba betue oho nka wo de GPR2 enye kukitwa to suffer the leadership of the transport unions na onso gi o madwen kire stakeholder engagement bi mrem bibia say ni I am telling you Bobie obia eni nkomo bia de ehu ya ubeda ho besoro ne de aba setua enti se ne krata ne ya chro e de akoma parliament no ye chro krata no on the 14th of December 2023 and ye submitted the core parliament the content ni nyina ne say aban yesrew eco tax and as emission tax na wo de ba no ye nim say no ani pollution tax ye tua Bobie ye nhwehwem ama ye hunu say on pollution levy of 10 pesos a liter aban eji ewo fuel so no ye hwehwe mahunu say aban enya 800 million Ghana cedis every year on pollution tax.
Really?
Meboa omumra ohu na omumekire me say Kofi Amo oboa na se meboa nso de omumekire sika omutimi nyaaye yo Bobie uye adwuma anase uji sika firi obi ho a ana uji to a se obu ho akonta enti yen hwehwem say abanya 800 million Ghana cedis only on pollution. Enti pollution is saying
10%.
I am telling you Bobie, check the number of vehicles in Ghana, check the number of motorbikes in Ghana. Utofu obia yeji 10 pesos and our kind of investigations are made whom say 800 million Ghana cedis. Enti pollution at the same comment to be amfa and 1 year near samba be taxi driver 100 Ghana cedis per year. Money be na driver for ye. Enti ye see sanet here dia December 6 2021 ye call strike kakra bi ye kan ye ho kakra bi dia na ye pe nyina aban anye wanya amayen because our taxes ya 13 taxes are egu petroleum products no Bobie etie fontie uto fuel a eto a egu fuel so on a liter no eye 13 makoma kudumi ensa
auto fuel 1 liter not 1 gallon 1 liter taxes egusu ni 13
taxes and egusu
no but Obeka Chira will say they will argue that our ho dada enyene
oh yeah okay our ho dada wo but ye de ne can say ye ade a epusu ye nsesi a say
13 which ones na new taxes
oh 13 no metima ka say sa 13 taxes ni nyina na ye taxes are yet to mintimi enka specifically the introduce recently but no kura nye problem Bobie the high titiru ni say pollution tax yetua emission tax bi o mefiri hifa until my double taxation enti sisi ahyenkafo ye say sa ban ya chorokrata de abro say bomodin na yi sa taxes efefiri ho sa emission tax no 100 Ghana cedis no memfama because no any pollution no VAT out there to non life insurance policies so no MYN because already insurance akosoro dododo until the common mama sam pass the amount already no we have been burden on kind of saying spare parts ebo kunye enti no yi saa nneɛma efiri so when ye mfiri wɔ de a ade ebetima boa ya ne say yen so ye be pass e ama ye passengers enti no de wɔ ye nim ne say
60% no yan fan say 60% no say see as obi free circle to Ashaiman say eye 5 cities 60% no
chance obetu abebe 8 cities 5 cities obetu abebe 8 cities. Hey, I'm telling you, Bobie, baby, I no. But no, you see, penisa, Bobie, Ghana phone, I'm sorry. Private drivers, and sorry. Okada riders, and sorry. Obia, and sorry. Passengers in Nambo Chobo, Nian Country, Abai say, Abaye. Pollution tax in Yetuadada, until don't go change the name as a Kobia woman din tilapia. I had the corona. It didn't know what was said. As on the abre.
I will come back to you, Sammy. But Michael,
President, Noah,
Okada for the Muslimuntia.
Yentia, Yanka Honka. Me Fakonya we so Achiami executive national body Nina. Na Masantia, me penny be pa, your friend something near Nutaki. And me Sari Kibia or Asabaham, Michianepa. Minia, yes, Yentia, because I can't see now. My opinion, I say, Abane de Bana, I say, Ponconi, Nentua can see no person attitude, senior then, and cancer, I can see no. Oh, Boca Tapila, Eddie, a boy to create a ball 4x4 nanda, now ya get 2 ties. Oh, the year Babeka home. There be yen their own forget your car, only Prague and film, no ya Bobo and film, no ye Okada and film. Yen can't, sir, Tassino, only a film. Yentia,
no, but means now. Same, I don't know, Same Casano means now more fast or my piano. It's in such a way that you can't avoid it.
My mentor, you enter me see a money film. You're a motorbike, no, and your home use a brand new motor. Yeah, cofa. Now we are some 20, but one motorbike, we see a free, and I say a order. Would the power need to go?
Motorbike,
and a baby saying, yeah, motorbike, my man is out. You're the year to make a car, a baby, maybe after 10 years. I brand new na yeto. Yenji home use in your man as a bisa. Member thought that make really. Ye di tu ye di no see entano. More increase your friend your spare parts ni no more baby ye di more increase bona koso to the extent that it's engine oil ye turn 15 cedis 20 cedis and 40 50 70
obua. Jaisa.
Mini
motorbike.
Yes.
Yamaha.
Yes.
Any
have gene yada there.
Engine oil.
Yes, engine oil. Na yempo no every week bia I was start oil no. Every week bia all the motor ye juma pa there. Aka every week bia was wutisa. Minua how gene na ka ye 3,000 cedis. Sisi how gene, o pese o to how gene. Na register o was okita be over 12,000 cedis. Ni nyina ye taxes na egusu no. E na ma price na cost so sa.
I see.
Nti aban oji den oye ho, ya wo ye ho. Adie legalize my we see won legalize afa wo fa him fa babeji to o yen sama na service yes
but some ye adwuma
on yes ye adwuma ne de ye beye because me nua woni bibi na me minim sese kwa no anka ba me fe na ko aboy abaso because ye ya create adwuma eche national youth employment impo which are members across the country now we are more than for ban for more national youth employment. Yes, I'm telling you, we have over 800,000 and still counting. Yes, and then what do we need to from? I had this so better say Obia Quack or Obi phone, and now Obia Quack or Obia Punch in other day. A son is a boy in Omania Bibi Omoyede, and Yanya Quack, I did a son on some med and some Becoano, and now Okada Rades, worry, and now Okada Rades, Tossa Sicida, Okada business now. Me bato ti da mi ntin na esisi sa aba meso ya sene aba beden oba be boy abas no apusi ye na wagi adwuma na atomu me bato ja se nya etuo no eni de ye se onye afrim ko mi sa aban adwu wan kwetiri me bato ja mi kan se because se VAT 100 Ghana cedi caterpillar bulldozer we ko fa mu 1 second oni wa hia wotia ana ye ni omu na aba be bom atua yen ka se on ti so ye se onye afrim ye yen ka ho aban sisa na adwin emi se omo ye search no edi ye ka ho no omo anya search na nkofom na me kan bibi ka ho nsin se binua kan ukoto fuela levy egusi no enya de kitwa eno no ye de yeden eno esu eno ana no omo de be maye o metua na my back ana asa ya ba ne fa koti kwa mbi so aye smart na de bia ye gi sika free ni pa ade won fa mi meka ho wo so won fa policy be policy be ma ye ho ahare ana se bibisa
de bia na omo je no omo de bo oman a wo tim ni ho bra ama wo watimi atena oman no mu yi
minu na meka ne se ya di kan aye tue bi anu ye de yeden ehin na oman ye di akodu me ba to jase ye ni ana ba meka che se ye nya tua yi levi pe ye ha onyina su betwa yes anitina ya yi tobut no kwampo afiri hono mu na afa de na aba bim ade ni ye tua dada uto 1 liter bia sa levi ni ho dada na anu o me ye fisu na ya twende ho ye ne ya 200 Ghana no ana se no be wo ho na wo nso aba be ye backdoor ayi bia omo ye yi de bi omo nja ni omo ye no na bibi sa ansu ni se na menu ake na ka wasa omo nye stakeholders meeting na omo ji adin kire me ba to ti da me kana yes so far no mi kwa menim adwuma na se sika dodo omanya ni nyina no menim ade omo de aye sisi ampo metimi aka so ne ya di bebre be nyina no se na ne ya timi aye e da bedu ne me hu ye me ba to ti da me kana but so na the only solution about one na ni se won tax here on timi nya kwan fofo bia obe se ka no ahode du ba bia e bia obe yi na efe system no mu no ama ni one aba anobe ma yare aba ansa na me oji ho awon ti ase
but so mka so munyi mu mfiri mu a what
so mo si omunyi ye firi mu a ye betu ye hufu pa na ombeti yen kan asema waka ne ti mama kan bebi to na me adoma from next month ekono ye be wusi ye hu for the first time e wo krom ha ti na ban pe ma ne nya yin e ma ne nya nya ofe so be ye no
mo ba wo so mo
ye be wusi ye hu mo beti yen kan pa ba ami say aye too early ye kan yen so enche ye nim say aban obeti no asompam na wa yi ya de afisa agro
mo ba wo so mo sesai
menso edu ho a mo na mo be ba beti na wa koka cha aban nte edu ho a ye be ma so atipa
but mo ya juma illegally
ye pass e wo di aba ho menua ye me nwanwa ye bibia wo da na oji ho a obisa ho se leaders be na ye wo se me di motorbike ana me o moto na me fa me mpuna o chiri na me ni kofia ne de enti amra bia me fa me mami ana me bra eko eyi ana akọ bebia ne de enti aga na mra ba obi so hia me service amede ne ko na ono ama me kakra bi na me nsan koma no na matinya to petrol agu moto no ne de ya illegal mbato anya bia your company bia ya moto Ghana ha
dabi
anya amano no mo kra free ba ye de yeden ade na ba ma ho kwa ye de ba me ba to ti da me kana se aban na nkasa nim se adwuma wa nya de a o metimi agu no because ye bo man ne chain aban dwuma a o create mpo na odi ano to ntia ukọ Togo okada ho ukọ Benin okada ho ukọ Nigeria okada ukọ Ivory Coast I mean across all the countries around ni na motorbike ho a mo di adwuma ekronin si ekronin moye na Ghana nkwa ye di adi we ti sa so many years mu legalize mu ebedu kampe ani dia omo de to nche ani dia omo nim be bi omo hu ye na adade omo nja sa de no mba so ja se illegal ne ani se wa ma mesika se me fa on free ankwa na illegal no ba se me de ya busia business ana me de ko afuom ana me de ko adwuma mu de ani de nya illegal an ebreme na be illegal no minua ebrebe na moto uji so aye illegal ma fa obi o ma me kakra na me sumi san koma no na me to petrol gun na illegal no ana se moto na nkata me tisu na illegal no
mulcha roadworthy
pepepe yetia esa tua insurance ka ho ni nyina insurance ndi en pokra de te se woji ho a se bi hu ni ente eto because se wonya accident is insurance nka ho o insurance enfano te se wo benefit bibia yes yetia keke
but police force omo jina mo hwe insurance
omo hwe ni nyina police jina wa
but se wonya accident enti insurance companies rejimu musika be free
me say me church insurance company ba ko babam ta ka so okada fo doduo say na anya accident say na company na aswe ye ho omo mfi mpo ofa omo nkasa ho kra
we so
me nka ndada ofidi kese pa na me kasa asem we obi an kasa ho ye tia ne free me ba church na ye tia roadway de nsu sa pepepe
wo
But first, okay, register motorbike. It's about 120 and 150 cedis. And then 700 Ghana cedis.
Obwa.
Me part of Freddie Vielle.
Obwa.
Me ti ha Freddie Vielle.
Obwa Michael Jai.
Me Freddie Vielle. Me
Michael Jai.
Me see me wa ha Freddie Vielle.
Jai sir.
Freddie Vielle. Only o mahoma na. From
that check ni adwuma.
Enintia. Oh,
700.
Yes. Just try it and see.
Motorbike.
Yes, registration. 700 Ghana cedis. If the value is
7 million.
If the value is the same. Yes. Now one facade when now one time I say yentua deben levy. Yentua. Aban no only yen free. Moreover no baby odi akwose kra no make I say as odi attitude and no person any konkona da de enye ekomrika ye be dan kwasa america no. Ye any obi oka ya asemaye. Me ba talk to the make na say. Me fa konya we su ada ya IDP ase. Enya IDP anka adwuma we good adada.
Really?
Me can that down. Afa uti na onsem na BSC kaka ye na ekoso accident. Ana ye na ye say yes. Na una dina traffic light ase pe na police aba no adu meja no kan say paki moto no. Obe delay the whole day. 200 cedis, 100 cedis. You do call head you do call center there wasem dey kan Ghana ha. Na me cha dey da ko na papa ne kan say pese ehunu. Na enim so obebre ne ho asempo sa. Ye ko na Dr. Dampa yankasa pie. Ono ni ye sekonja no ye how ni say e bobo na mane sa akote say da bi etete be kosa ani na man ne accident so ate because na wo gina traffic light as police ni bi ani wo be ben abeka so ope wo license na wo free hin na dey na parking na ye search uti say konfo ani say sa de no eso aye yi it say o sa ba no kwapo hu say o sa ba no fa kwamisu na ka onji yentumu prekupe na ye fa nyoma sisi akwama e betumi a training yen krofo no very well na say na be ya sa accident na betumi aba fon kra but any dey e ka mo dadwe no enka omo plans na wa ye o free home o ye ne den o ba ya o say o di lady bi betu esu da bi yentua onyi yen free mu
mamemra back to Uncle Same 60%. But before that, Michael, say GPRTU for to move 60%. Why already some better to medium?
Oh yeah, but your number baby a pese be, but nana make answer is too early. Say near ye pese ya no, ye debate to ja. Me ba talk to the make answer. Those years me ba to one boxer, some motorbike no. E ba na do 5,000. And a boxer ye 15,000. Boxer o na
sa moto
boxer enu sukaka che hauje no basu no nanka en said anyeske bia 5,000 6,000 wetin anya ene 15,000 hauje nanka ye motorbike nanka zakata ene 16,000 na registration mayo answer na wako royal mpoko na 1,500 na 1,200 ene ko che royal na 8,000 7,000 ni na ye levy bebe ene e ma eto no aye den a register me ba so ti da mekanas aban ko non sambra obesa na chiaba na onyi okada fo onyi 3 type fo onyi abobo ya fo mfirim onyi yen mfirim na onko di na go top
so but 60%,
yeah,
is it not too much for the ordinary Ghanaian? Let's have this conversation.
Unim say yesha from where I stand na say yesi a to lorry fare mu 60% obi a beka say oh GPRTU for say 60% de e wosoro na e wosoro no ye misa say kwan ben so e no mo nam enti a omo come up to that 60%. Say bobi adwuma bia wo ya wo ye adwuma na wo hwe income ni expenditure na wo de a check na wa hwe se ne awon so obetimi ara ne business na si afa me bobo ne ama bebre so say a share edi free spare parts so components are ye dey run your business petroleum product u free wa na ba spare parts e ba lubricant na fe aba taxes no emu na DVL ewo emu na insurance wo eno na emu nso na assembly taxes ewo nti sa ne ama nyina na ye kabom not forgetting the cost of the vehicle itself. Entino shenkani ansa oba beye wadwuma opese wo run business no saa niama nyina bam ansa adwumadie no atimi akoso ya na nkrofo bi ka se o na se petrol de yentu petrol mu na mo ka se mo pese mo tu ahyentu abo mu ne de keka ka ho na ya na yewura fi se tafra chompani mo nim petrol nkoa entimi emuvu ka tafra che ka no tais shasia o di petrol guma enko shock absorber shasia petrol guma enko enti saa nneɛma nkitinkiti nyinaa ka ho bi ansa ɛhyɛn no abɛyɛ mu a na akokwan so sɛ mekɔyɛ adwuma akɔpɛ sika aba na yɛtena ase a yɛyɛ nkonta na yɛhunu sɛ baabi a spare parts akɔ 150% increment 100% increment ebi koraa tum 200% spare parts nko a ansa afei yaba taxes bobie mame nkyerɛ obibi insurance policy wɔ ho omovat ne kura enya mmae no ye starting the 1st January ya na insurance companies SAD e kan say increment buy say VAT no esam be ka ho dia na ne ye kon be ya every 1st January ya ho ye mfa ne say commercial vehicle eye 15 passengers last year ni ye
mfa say LT no
o de mfa say LT ana say Toyota Fish.
Okay.
Ubia nim say Toyota Fish na ovan. Kane no last year near to 658 cedis.
Registration.
No, insurance. A year. Policy can say premium na sa na ete. Say a peja ni mu aba 772 cedis.
I didn't.
Besi 1st January America say ya ena increment in the back. 1st January,
you did 31st year.
I am telling you, private car no. Oh, can no na year. Ukocha third party 423 cedis no. Say a page ni mu 400 and let me check for you. 482 cedis.
Can you imagine?
I have all the list here.
Can you imagine?
Wow, it is an yama nyina ka ho. Ansi etima ye adwuma.
Kofi buame. Yi opposition ewo Ghana mo de ya na mundi politics nkomo nti yete mo ase but let me ask you like a normal or ordinary Ghanaian Kofi, what is happening
dia ye hunu nyina ne se aban asedia aban no ajinani dia ma hyenkafo. That is how, from where I stand, that is how I see it. Because onyi nani ma hyenkafo a enka ye unse uno ba wo ho na se uba ne sha se osu a bobie, what do you have to do?
So pay attention.
Kwaku ade na osu come de o ade wo yare wo yam ye o ya utie o ya but what you say hwe before 2021 December 6 strike na ye ko no. Before then, do you know what we did? You started complaining about 13 kind of saying taxes egu petroleum products no so you identify 5 5 no ba ko ne pollution and sanitation and pollution levy. Yeah, ba bonten be kan say sanitation na levy no mo kan bola fee no e bola fee. Minu ya utu ya bola fee wo fee. Wo ye bola na say utu nsa frɛ kan say tricycle bi so mbefa o charge o. Ba ya sand egu fuel so. Na kan say price stabilization and recovery levy. Sa price stabilization and recovery levy no tu obi a aban introduce by say sa mansenjwa manso on we friends crude oil ekosoro do a sa to na yetua na ombo ano nkakra akra no ye de ba be kushin eto no ebo no na ebo no timi stabilize
sebe ya wona okoto no emre omkomu
perfect. That is the essence of introducing that tax. But ye misa say ye timi di aye
om de akosiaro wo om de collateral
me chese ya ti da wo etu bi ti say energy debt recovery levy emre bi na mo beka say energy sector aboka na nka energy sector aboka driver ni nkotua yo ya ti ase mo de aba begu fuel so tax ayeji. I think it's about 16 pesos. I think I stand for correction. It's about 16 pesos out of fuel utua also. Yetua sa debt recovery levy ya fitina na no mreso se kan yetua sempoa aka ma woche obi antimi meka nkyere eno ansi yetua ko ye bobo sa to nyina so ne ye de koto aban anim se aban yi sa 5 taxes no emfam free ho se de ebe ya fuel price no ebe ba fom ne yenso ye mpese ye koto ye cash ntuabo mu minua wo 2022 May Day ena His Excellency Nana do Danko Ekufuado ebe mountain stage ethnic workers kasa say saa to ne de oyi free ho a enye yine na yi echi se me boa Ghana for emra medi adanse eno ehu se da bi enya de papa no ase yesu na yesu no watimi etie enti no ya calculate saa ne ma nyina ehu se he ye kase ye ko striker emfo bia ho he u partner bontin su saa emfo bia ho for me to survive ewo me nso madwuma me ye ntafra che shenkani me nso de ame ye a me pese me de bobra da achi man hwe ni yie na man to lorry fa enim kakra na driver ni nso ho entimi ahenhan ne kakra at the close of the day onye sika nhwe ne ba onye sika ntua ne dan ka nkakra obenya 60 years 70 years eko 80 years no na afi onenanam stations sika obi di nsa tene ne so obeka se akoye kwase ampani nso na saa bre no wankasa ne ti hu and it is say ye kase ye ti hu say ye pese ye to lorry fare by 60% for us to survive
give and take ye mon komra say no me tuwe wo kasa nyina no me imagine sika me di ko efi asante mampon say me mama me 10 cities say me start say you know say me the 5 cities be ka ho.
That's correct
cause obe froka e di emra be na mo be chance age
okay de wo mu nyina ne say un say yesi nsuo beto aya mfra madikan bo obie akwanya ye nyi de ye di ka kire Ghana fo nyina ne say enye e botae se e pese ye to so na mum sa eto na aban de ba no Ghana fo mwayen ni ye dedengu aban so saa no yimfiri ho oyifiri aye nkoto lorry fame na mum so yen free wa e na make say e kire efiada GPRTU ye ko Christmas recess ye be resume e kire efiada on the 12 ye resume na say still letter and as a petition ye de ko no still omo nkan bibia amfa ho a then what we have to do ni say ye be free National Executive Council meeting from all the 16 regional executives ni nyina ni abehia ewo the office of the National Secretariat na fe ya hihye time ko a SSC 60% no e sha see
but letter no remember no so mo mamo reply
oh yeah
that's from the
14 December
Ministry, right?
no ye called ye the call can say parliament
street
e ko submit my speaker
in the time when so mamo response
ye trust say within 7 working days no ye pese omonka bibi mfa ho emfa nkire from 14 December ebesim ne
obi anka
hwe nkire ebesim ne die say no ye fi ahomigiem ekina eba na say ye hwe still a de ekwa na ekwa na kire say bill no so manya paase
ya ebe ya adwuma
bill no ma paase a eba be ya adwuma enti no ko minio friends say motor rider eco DVL so okoko lines okoko register okoko renew ni road weather ubeko no the road weather ne say nka utua no be 30 cedis a ubeko ne yes 130 if you don't pay they will renew for you you renew amount so police be che wo kwan so kwan om person de e fa so no kwan om person de e fa so no
obi asend me test say commercial transport business amount for free is it true?
Yes, very true.
Yes,
and Crawford Tom cars.
Yes, sure.
E bin so cars na say shop a omunya sika nsiesie. Minia say ahyenka dwuma eya yoroho nti say ya na misuma omo hya ase a tafrache ebia ne papa bi ni sika de beto car ni bi ama no o kuta obi car e be din so betima service car no no so abe ka una.
But work can pay oh
minia sa work can pay na say all these expenses e wo ho a wo ye dem po no wetimetuaka. I am telling you nyina work can pay agibi me say sometimes week so na say wo kokotua bank car won na aye din
so we Uber those people they are struggling
everybody is struggling me just say ashenkajuma before no it's not ashenkajuma today
and they say muntimi mfasa for no point akrantie
Bobie say me no ka say on shenkani bitimi adwuma obo na ne kokko ne nkate egu ne nchen okono no kan kokko no wasankate kaka egu. I am telling you Bobie kanina ye kochoba ampedu betu nyum driver ni ana me wano dia say the obo we are rough yiri bejaw. I am telling me a branch secretary e wa Shama traffic light branch sometimes ubehu na obi yire eba kikina nkwala di nachi I am telling you. And then Sikama driver phone me the stations. If you have done spare tires, they don't even have money on the bed to renew on rent. Baby, Shenkajuma na air kwakodu no. All because of a two baby buying a indirectly or the 20 bar as if some farmer drivers. Like this import duty issue that I was just telling you. Ebes also the ama importers. Omoji and one of the man. The ama driver. Yes, yema insurance police insurance companies. Yema VAT. Omoji no the ama driver.
Michael, what is the way forward now?
I'm say work as seminar me no one yadwin. Yo, o see dey enya politics yampa, but baby adun dey be politics. And say yahu different government ta be do be aye be.
The make us say money car for no money politics. Yeah. Okada. Uber.
Yeah.
LT. Over na year adwuma ko Accra Central ni anti dede. Oh, we're fly and just so we end this near now. So, yes, and tomorrow, dear, Monfa, Nipa must have no. Monfa, Memon, I met me. I send this in there from a car, and I say, MVP in there from the left. Yeah, I have that. But Mono,
you're not me, person, make some money, said. ABENA been in Kwabena and me Batocha. A minute you say, you're getting a become boom. Wow, na ya pena na do amamu ati bibi asi baby because emwa me say na me ma ho ade no say emwa
say okada for the mu
baby dey be cause straight because onim bibi 2014 2015 na ya form group bi e wona na do ho ne fi ho ne ma dance ho no ye di aboa because that was the time our former president na wa den that some na okay that was the time our former president bani okada riding me ba church ase na omo say ye nkunu say ye bo say omo ba omo jaye na ya yedwuma no me but that time no na okada juma no na e da anya bebre sa na aka post office na ye wo pa me ba church ase ye boa ye emua be na e boa ye na ye fa nipa ne ko juma o me ba ye nam no na ye kan ten sa aban ne nye me ba church ase na ye ya na mo ba ye me ba church da me kan ase fine mo ba how many days how many months ni ye mo kan na mo andi so afa modi or how any adisua na ma betu eso there be yen gina house antwemo me ba church da me kan at this time there ye okada for ne there ye hwe one or two things because interview mo beti yen ka ye there yen ka ne say yen police ye timemufo ne ye koso no enye ye de emwa me ba church da me kan hwe na me nua ka we can pay omo de ndo so omo o bank dey at least interest ni e kakra bi afa woji we can pay your hono ma ni odi ma 100% otonu 120 na 130 odi ma no we be you na 240 net say times 2 of the amount now or the heading or the amount me ba to the make na na aba we ya ban bi a che say yento omufo almost sorry ne be bo ma dwunu bia no mbeye say be bu atimemu ni na say mwa na emfa mo ho omunya sorry ya ye kwakoye me ba to the make na say moto ya na ye di ejuma no na aka che say oba wo be se mu kina na ya akwanim afi oba ya wakofa ka 3 years ana wo de maye wo si moto nu beku ye 3 years nyen fafa moto we
3 what
ka no mo de ba 3 years na wonim tank no
first second
third asan we
ba o mi ade no
mi ba to na me ka no moto nu kwa ye 5 years wo si enye
tobo ba o dia ka no
yes 3 years
you first second third
eno no
we
ma church ase o si 5 years ni kwa beku ye kwa fa de bra na ye che woni anti na wo anti wo akonja na se andi wo anko bebi anu ne se wo se we ma ye ka
o mo de ma mo de
ai wo hifa enna ye ti huni me ba church ase ye o mo ye ne no man kasa mo form another association within the party no ana o mo pia ya sin because e kwa ye sisi se o mo fa na o mo nya de na ye hu to ye no o mo nya ready to me fa sa kwa ne so ana ma form another team ye ba bonche na wa ba be kanta ye ba bonche na wa ba be kanta ye ba bonche na wa be na aban ka ti say ye die che wonte so ma ba bonte hu wonte na me twa ye nua samia oku emre ni so minim so be ba bonte be fa ye biem na ye twa no they said o loto ni kwapo na ye bomodia na etwa ye ndi biem ya twa onu kwa ko ono si ya bre ono so ho ma okadafo abrenya abrena no ofefe ene yente ninka fititama yene ni kosia o seke be se ene yente ninka biom o twen se December beso no asafre na ya ba ye de ye besimu ntem ye simu ntem papa na Ghana fo ahun se aban we wa maso be boaye aban ni kita adwin fufo aban ni oni so ade hunu bia enye timemfo no ehun ayi bia bat eyo mo kasa omo na omo dwin ne be ma omo hu beto omo ane na omo ye.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Benya FM in Elmina, Dagban FM in Tamale, and other affiliate stations, platforms, social media platforms. Same also Ochna Namobe first meeting.
Yeah, Ochna na ye be free break aba. It's on the 12th. Oh. Inti Ochna and a national resume. The national resume ye share ni say e bia na omo be friend within ye nim he ya. Inti ye share ni say mo say Ochna fiada. Ye share ni Joada Benada Ukuada na say call bia ma na ye nso ya frɛ National Executive Council meeting. Mo say transport fare increment beba ye friend National Executive Council meeting from all the 16 regional executives ni na beba ni nyina ya adwenkro na ya kyerɛ da ye mfamra enti no eno no ho nhyehyɛ ene ye be but ye bompaye
say me ye nduru
senk me ye nduru increment no obi me bay me fo obi ka da ba yo enti me tuma obi nso gye me ba eko classes obi ye be gye no
e be affect you obi
e be affect you obi a yeah me ma me tie kurase me nua bi tie kurase me ba boy otwa kwan eka ne sen telecom university abrebia ye beje no nti de nti na me pepre me ho se me de me dese me nkoto lor fam da bi ba se de ade ne ko no e be ha dwen nti abanti yesu frɛ kakra
oria okada o say more actions be brave
enche bia
nti ye ma mo be say
o mo ma ye be ye up to the end of this month de ye wo mre ma mo enu sa afi na ya ba bonta beka na omo so de peku pe nye ye show mo up to the end of the month no ye be ba ha e de ya dwumpo ana se ensusuye abetu manimo ha
Perifo edamo ase na wie
jo
na me nsem bebre afinsia pa so bebre I mean live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, let's do it.
The country where I come from, the truth is unraveled.
That's right. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, Thursday afternoon. That's how we do it. Let's roll, rocket, hard. Cho. Zai.
Who go say the truth?
Aya.
Christian cancer.
Whoa, leave them.
Islamic leaders.
Oh, Jaumo.
Kings and queens. Silence.
Omo you fucking.
Traditional leaders.
What more crowd do omo abobada?
Who go say the truth?
Cho.
We are the movers of comfort. Now by area when over. We are the movers of comfort. One guy's area when over. Who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Oh, he did not see what I see so. Now your friend on a nine camasa. Only baby obeka na sembia.
That's right.
Everybody
was afraid.
And until I learned to my cottage again,
Yeah, no, I saw no.
You want a natty, but who go tell the truth?
Say!
Nanai, or say me. Nanso bien person become awesome because everybody is afraid. I am afraid, Muayini. Aku drop on you, darling. And who go say the truth? Obiaja konson so to grow your man set to me be a cacobrafo. If I need a if when you know yet. Now so could down so be your back or why no keke. I feel it for the money more piafo if we the cross on my move. I am Safway Muayini. Who could throw for me now, darling, ma? And who go say the truth? Abaya the boat, you know. Yeah, the bee, the bottom and the bee. Catch out your mouth, Pipinuma. Would your mind never shine and fry. But who go tell the truth? TUC, silence. Even journalists, silence. Oh, then who go say the truth? Right is right, wrong is wrong. No matter how you justify. You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. Jobless, no they mean senseless. Poverty, no they mean useless. One day, then go resist.
Alright, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Thursday afternoon. Mame, my first winner. My first winner. Me pacho, wa winning a yesika chadi ni ye free number 90. Peke ema ya nye hu se sikana abegu phone so. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG sketch there. Anyway, me 1,000 Ghana cedis each. 1,000 Ghana cedis each. 5 Ghana cedis. Tio, 5 Ghana cedis. Na o say o enter process no star 413 hash no. Edo be call stage 2, stage 3. Na de o call panyanyan na dem 1,000 Ghana. Krom. Ona o krono. Udem funyain we obi adi wato adi edem. All right, so Ghana for ya mote menka mutie baumia. We are talking about inflation ecofom. Baumia in 2012 katre say inflation a reflect wo aduane mu any taxes mu inflation hunu ene mutie okada for mutie GPRTU ya barima nom kra anya ma wo mon sore. And that is the reality. Ahokyere Ghana for wa ahokyere mu. Ghana for ewa ahokyere mu. Ghana for ewa ahokyere mu. And that is what we are pushing this year. Yema Ghana for ahokyere, and the reason why they should vote and vote wisely. May ya juwe we be try say won't say elections or consequences. Yes, that's the point. Now what you wom never to aba ye no na ye drama ne den this year. Listen about the coming sir open your kwaba
ye nu akwabra
eja nto akwaba
aja
official paso listen the afi share was studio so ona me no enhia e was studio na bibi aboko de
ade aka ne de wa hai ana nyame ko aka na mi dai
na fodo
ayira
banka
ayira
ade di say
ayira
akade
ayira o besanka baza ayira
ensem sisi
2023
de na ya fio hey
na ya
any politicians in Kwana corrupt
corrupt na nkasa easy me ye ka nkrofo me ye corrupt power we asia. Yes, politicians corrupt, but I'm number one.
It can be possible.
Yeah.
No.
Say politician etimi de ni sika ni influence eto obi a ono no ye the or belonging to the moral society sa wo de wo hwe na de ekoye ni de enkoye no wa ba ka kire Ghana fo na okoje amanyoni ni sika na be di tro de kire oni pakro na wo ni sa politician wa na e corrupt because corrupt politician or corrupt wo pe no bribe wo
wa corrupt dodo
the masses no but who are worse than that politician
one woman in lean way to steal the people
steal to whoever be the linkage one can hear the voice for the voiceless no and then what be the voice for the corrupt politician and to serve as a linkage, a conduit for that one particular person to bribe the masses through you. And to who are more corrupt than or no corrupted one. And the politicians in India just say, yes, or do any sand or Santa Crache. And today, Biana, woman, they are need you almost ye. As ye bakuswa can prony dream war no more. Sebio, Nyame Sumuntino, Akasa ya dreamu. Kofo bebre akọ school but bano religion na omunyan sajira eyesom. The church is also corrupt,
and yet the church is also corrupt. You see, don't use also. Ghana sika ye wi nyina ewo asore dem ne akonfo dem ene mosque.
And
also
the church is corrupt.
The church, the mosque, the shrine is corrupt. Yeah, Ghana sika when we are free 57 bepemene ni nyina ewa sorry them and kremu them ena
ti say yeti
akonfo them
ye ntia ye nyina ye pre Ghana for ekoto aba no bia pre den accountability because if free say nipa no edi to mission nsa no sika na waje no aketua na waje nya hu adwuma no waye ente pesa aban foforo ba ni ehudi that person no to account. And accountability is one thing. You have to do to Abapa. But I said the church, you know, who do they account to? But they don't account to anybody.
Yeah, but any list to her. I've started asking myself some questions. That inshallah, John will win this election. Inshallah, NDC will come back. Yeah, can we still hold NDC accountable?
Nana. Na yeti kura NDC wo position ye wo di o ma accountable afi etwa mu ametana ma yankrofo adwuma na wo yeso wo mo ye yesi former na wusu me I don't believe say NDC as a party emra power answer na wo di o ma accountable no so wo irresponsible opposition oba abam oba irresponsible government
straight
because the Kufuor when people opposition no me irresponsible and no di aba abam the same thing
no about dam
mo
and what the dam no about power
me dear nana they be uncomfortable with me NDC for but many and for that is it we hold them accountable now fear by the say
I say no so you cannot tell me say Akufo-Addo bon for opposition or bon party for na oba be man penia omo
how
utimi kan chem say okum ni
power ye nyina nkrofo obo omo pepra omo ba wakum nkrofo
kan oba won wi o man no utimi kan chem
Akufo-Addo be leader of NPP
eno ni enyina so a
obo party no foto
ema kwara ebo din na ma kai enema bia hwe Kwabena Japan eni afoku ena senior crab asame bae no kwabe mimi sia wo mo eyi pious agide kromfo no wodi mi tape bi ko ma Akufo-Addo nom se eye Kwabena Japan nom na o ma ko sia na o mu ye meetings no team bi o ene man that access man call ma ene wadu ba bia wadu office eyi oba wa yefe oh kwara me catch them straight say Akufo-Addo se mo anye amaya nkate no obese o man na say party no egu party na nimu ase egu o man na nimu ase ama bedu baabi no wo ye party bakura na ma na ofere asema me kan yi ene ma pani bi ka che me se ehia memre bi a o se eka me ko a friend is as of the or politics more can be archbishop no because Kwabena me to me can say oh
me wo position tina me wies ke o na ba bem dia me jai enu ti se na ndc fo bi eti opposition na omo ye nioma bi na enye ade a ese fata se ye de bo bra wo mamu na wanka ne ne anse kire o se aduasa mienu anka nkire ne ne na wadwe ye o se ye ba abamu ana abetimi aka na wo ye otrofo enu ti no it must begin now.
E sha se ache.
So why do you say me twen na oh na ye ba ban mu a oh and ye sabre no na sabre no me kan. Sisi opposition. Oni posi, oni soja, oni hwe. Obi ani nachi. Wa han macho a ono na twi omoka. Enu kwa wan hwe obi betimi atwa mo akofa ne macho fo na mo masa akobo no a. But posi there, they are training on how to be disciplined. It is our brain, and yet easy for you to rebuke obi or tiabemu. What you say? Because if not for anything, sabre when yeska. So your crown for to say the opposition or your crown for ya. Sabre no, what in the crown no rabbi anymore. Abani nam ha no so nam ha. Such a criminal no.
Penny say.
How would you say me say matone so re?
Penny say. And once na ye hu na wie ya. Ye die ensa.
Ono ane Daniel na buja.
Ah hima Mexica ne Uncle Fifi. Omso mo ma ya fisha pa. Nana. Me ka NDC fo asem. Obi ti say former national organizer. Eye Yura Kamba. Look on the contest 2018. Me
nyame winner bi on mamen tenemra. Hello Eja
Madam one.
Yeah. Adi what to adi ni wedi. We ja phone that to be na onam.
Oh, my try bia my try chepa na dey be 20.
Wa he and that's why what you need to so be win. Oh.
Me farm agent to so because my try sa.
Who be a phone send that so.
1,000 that's so.
Where you are?
Afa.
Where you are? What for the form?
But me tell me that's
Oh. Yeah, frɛ wa. Wow, see I'm just catch the no. Yeah, ma men ka some nkyerɛ mo. Sɛ utwa no quicker. Emma numbers ni emejame. Wow. Aha. Entu ka aya omonte ase. No be afro fie busa na menya ne say. Ade no fast na what because a machine and there's such numbers no so ahu. Eniji abafia wie yi.
Ba fa the form.
Allah woyo. Na mbacho oh which side? Kwabena yo. Eni uso phone yire ne den na anyira ya. Utiate. All right, congratulations Onia. Yeah, you're welcome bro. All right, so that's it. Me pacho star 413 hash. Bottom and sana anche me say fa me second winner. Aye. And but for you mention ne enyuma say yeah. Looking at the situation no on top me restrict him. Actually no me wo nyama bia say nka me yan ho adwuma ya ye bia taxes, other issues, VAT on electricity, domestic users, a dam complete dam a unisa ankwasi ade no emfa nkyere Ghana ni wa bra de yet to the CCR kra no boys ne gas ni ntimi omo struggle me minimum obu o wa just for frost 50 cities no their electricity in this safo no wo sai ade we kudi wo mo a uji sika no so a kwasiade ntampe koke kwasiade na modidi mumfanya ade papa bia but same no enkomon bi wo wa yere so hu hia nti mebie mu amamo minim se ahonto ukra ne mani bi ena obi asukura bi but mame ko street na yanti we ni mfiri wo na de akura wa wo pese wo tifiri wo no no aye ho adwuma so ofa Ghana web and Ghana web the story be a buy And the story nearby, is about wound to me. So which means we are not talking about anything out of a order. Now, wound to me, offer Ghana Web or Menshia Sermons chairman wound to me for challenging Otumfuo's authority. But oh, sir, ne flyer no. Wound to me the fato a page in the sumame. Obi say a Baumia and Ashas here pushing wound to me to do that. Well, yeah, better. So, offer Ghanaian Web or Ghana Web say the Menshia Police has reportedly issued a summons to the New Patriotic Party MPP Ashanti Regional Chairman Bernard Enchibu Siakon and their chairman wound to me for allegedly challenging the authority of the Asantehene Otumfuo Osei the second. According to a report by MoniaOnline.com, wound to me during a sitting of the MPP Parliamentary Primaries Vetting Committee last week challenged the authority of the Asantehene. The report said the party chairman, without provocation, stated that he has established his own kingdom and will not hesitate to challenge the Asantehene if he disagrees on an issue with him. And quote, I have built my own kingdom, I have my own police and my military, and I'll speak my mind to Otumfuo if I disagree on an issue with him. That is in reference to Otumfuo, unquote. The report quoted to me as stating. So it goes on and on and on and on. So the report noted the MPP national organizer Henry Nana Boakye, who is the chairman of the vetting committee during the said incident. Kokosohene Nana Kwakudia, who was also present during the incident, is said to have taken an exception to Ntumi's utterances. Now, quick one, there is this tape here. This tape, no, you say you want to me voice, claiming say one kasa. I
am the voice.
Okay, all right. So young go to won't me, and yet the so kind won't tell me ye. When ye tape why say yes, what the mo be say one kasa, explaining himself. Say I'm no kasa. I say oni kumase, omu hunu kumase, and menshia airtrain him to appear. Ewo empenifo but yes say also oni kumase, but why tape ediaba.
But before that, could you they tried going to mention
one I'll be breaking it down to come about then come majai no amount. So you got here they said denial tip from wound to me.
Yo, chairman wound to me near Wakua chairman wound to me near. Na mesuma Yura Asantehene. Mesuma masum skadwa na masum MPP ne Asante Kotoko. Me obi a wasante mamu bia ni se me kasa me dubu ni anidie ana me de mayewura ansa na makasa Asante man nyina bedi madanse omo a ivi omo mpamasem kura bedi madanse se untumi ebu a wasa me de masikadwa na se yewura da bia me de ma na no dai be ye vetting enye bibia ni see ye national organizer wo ho ana ye woman organizer so ewo ho ye nasara ewo ho ana ye lawyer ba ko Fred Idi ono so wo ho MMDC is fu nyina din wo ho ana manhia south fo ade amanfo bi a mo wo ho so ewo ho enye bibia manokra nkant bibia entia eye tapo na ba vet no na me ka se adwom mpo na me ye chairman na bi the national organizer na ye chairman nti o ye say me kai interview na po to duru ho nam so minister me say o ye nam se da che hene we die ye wa ketia mo mpo ba ye ya musa de bibia nti wo die pempesi bebusa ubibia enti vetting wa pass eneko ti say ya na mekaye man ka bibia mana amroso anna the chairman of committee ya na bi aka sɛ chairman mesrɛ busa de biribi ana meka sɛ sɛ te saa deɛ a daakye hwene na nka mempɛ sɛ bɛbusa wo biribia o ɔhene ba ka mempɛ sɛ mɛbusa wo biribia nanso sɛ chairman of the committee ne ɛka sɛ kyenkyena a membusa wo biribi deɛ a ɛneɛ mema deɛ a mepɛ sɛ bibusa de sɛ after 2024 yɛwene 2025 a deɛn ɛna ghanafoɔ ɛyɛ expect sɛn na ghana bɛsi asɛm baako pɛ ɛna mebusaeɛ asɛm baako pɛ ɛna mebusaa do ɛna ɔhyɛ aseɛ firi Kwame Nkrumah time ɛna ɔkaa deɛ wɔ so ɔka biara ɛwɔ vetting n'ase ɛna ɔde bɛduru baabi a wɔ so wɔduru ɛno deɛ mempɛ sɛ mede bɛtu dwa owieyɛ ɛna ɛyɛ Nana B national organizer se medeɛ mebɛdi wo ho adanseɛ ɛna ɔhyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɔdi adanseɛ ne nyinaa so ka ho ne nyinaa yɛ nti ɔdi wieyɛ ɛyɛ woman organizer nso so bɛdi ne ho adanseɛ obi a wɔwɔ biara di ne ho adanseɛ nti ɔmo wieyɛ no ɛna ɔsɔreeɛ ɛna yɛkyea no ɛna ɔkɔɔe kwansini ɛna manhyia south ɔmo organizer buba ɛbaeɛ ɔbaeɛ wontu no wanyadeɛ ɛne sɛ bobɔ hɔ ɔde ne sɛ bobɔ table no so wanyadeɛ bi deɛ mɛka kyerɛ wo obiara ntimi nka nkyerɛ wo nam sɛ ɛna obiara teatea no nam sɛ munya na menti ade koraa ɔpɛ sɛ ɔka kyerɛ me no ɔyɛ no sɛ ade nti no wani da po ho adanseɛ ade nti no wani da po ho adanseɛ ɛnam so wo sɛ me na medi nka kasaeɛ na me koraa no na mempɛ sɛ mebusa no biribiaa na me sɛ ɔnkɔ ɛnti me na bi ka sɛ no wanyadeɛ ɔde ne sɛ bobɔ hɔ ɛhɔ na me soso meyɛɛ sɛ nokora mentwa ntorɔ because obiaa wɔ hɔ ɛnam sɛ abuba medeɛ woyɛ a mabuo MPP vɛte ase ne ɛwɔ Aminima Kingdom firi hakɔ sɛ woamfiri ahase dɛ mu ase yankɔ a wobɛhu deɛ bɛyɛ ho ana the chairman of the committee ɛyɛ Nana B no ɛsɛ wowɔyi chairman was a chairman I support you go ana obi a wɔwɔ yere biara so ɛkɔndɛm no kwansini ɛna Nana Akua akoko so hene ɛhyɛ aseɛ sɛ kingdom na wokaeɛ no na wopa kyerɛ sɛ ɛnam sɛ wo sɛ yɛyɛ MPP ayi na deɛ Nana Akua bɛyɛɛyɛ a ɛyɛ ɛno ɔse na mekaa sɛ wo ne asante hene ɛnam sɛ ɛyi nana wei ɛfiri hemfa yɛwɔ MPP vɛte ase hwan na akɔbɔ yɛ wuradi nana ɛna Nana ma ɛyɛ woman organizer bɛka sɛ nana adeɛ a yɛyɛ vɛte yɛ yi asɛm a wɔkae sɛ chairman ka abɔne o ade nti na woyɛ saa ɛna Nana B ɛtuu na no gu Nana Akua so sɛ nana woyɛ saa yɛyɛ bɛma wafiri ha sei ɛna Nana Akua ɛpaa makyɛ ɛnam sɛ ɛnya hwee wonim bu a mede wɔ ma yɛwura but my aspect is even probable the day. My aspect is BBC na beba. Ana na on say adia yi no so ye no. Na me dia bufuo so na kasa na me ka kire say on free ha say nko. Enu ani na opa ma chaw. Ya to aso aye vet na mana ye successful. Enti se na Akua adwen se o twa ntra. De o sha kire bia no. Opese o twa ntro no. Enkosi hwio because baby de me wo bu sronko adema asanteman adema asanteman wura ene ye hene otokoko so me wo bu bebre de man chama wonti me wo bebre de man no afei aya asanteman kura no obi a adonim o konkrata mu ko abakose mu ye ya nka busua no ho ana o ka busua no ho kura so a onye obi a sebe wobɛti brakɔ sɛ wokɔkɔdi bi ɛnti ne wɛserɛ mesrɛ wo bibia woyɛ yi sɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ koraa ɛnyɛ nokorɛ mentumi nyɛ saa mentumi nyɛ saa na ntorɔ deɛ obi apɛ sɛ wɔdi a wobɛtumi adi but mmerɛ bi akyi no onyankopɔn ɛbɛpa no ho ntoma nti asɛm a yɛkan ne adeɛ nyinaa mediafoɔ na sɛ ɛne asanteman obiara bɛtumi abusa na ama mpoma asante regional woman organizer na nabi ɔno ɔyɛ right hand man manapo onye obi a bɛtumi aconvince no nti ɛnyɛ nokorɛ na kwakudua naa nso so nim sɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ na kyɛma atontom so wɔ hɔ ɔmo nyinaa nso so wɔ hɔ obiara nim sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ na adeɛ biara mɛyɛ na mewontumi mede asan me ho sɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ biara so mɛyɛ de asan me ho mɛda wɔ biribi ase mɛda ase.
All right, so let's go on this one.
I mean, chat you for me, chia.
I say, we the home topic can be king.
Na, around me, boy, Basu. You were loud out there. I said, me bahana, me be rahana, what they make a crenti. Now, mamma, who do me? And my a bit slow. Tea from French, and say, me never for my. Para, I say, we see none who quada. Ɛyɛ ukwade etwa mu yi enura ne na awotwe ɛwɔ Kwasi Buadu nana Kwasi Buadu ne dan na ɛyɛ Bawumia office no ɛwɔ Asukwa baabi asɛm esi yɛ ne yɛ Bawumia a personal office ɛnyɛ MPP office
really
Bawumia office ɛwɔ Asukwa sɛ onim baabi a nana Kwasi Buadu si dan bi na dan no si ye adwira gunti aha saa dan ne nkyɛn hɔ a ɔsa wɔ dan bi wɔ hɔ na saa dan ne mu ɛna asɛm ne si yɛ ɔmo a na ɔmo yɛ present no ebi ne wabobɔ ɔmo din no there are others a ɔmo nso so wɔamɔ ɔmo din but we can leave it at that kɔrɔ asɛm ne si yɛ na obi ebo mama ne sese na wontumi aye enti se wo hwe nana kokoso hene ne confrontation with wontumi a asem no nenka eni kwan senka bi kura po a enka ekwa akire but se ne odi akakabe nsem gina so asi ne bo se ono no waye ne kingdom a waye na den otufo kra ka na adwen kire no no so be ka na adwen akire no nti say ensi ho emua na yete se eye asem na kodru menhia nti ye de ne wa atwen mu se sabi untimi nyina santema mu nidi ohene anase ngu ohene nimtia enti ne wa atwen mu ti umwa na mete se yesi kodua a woye secretary ma MPP general secretary ma MPP say asem na kodu nani mama wa sha se or frefrem penifo na se ene dwato ana bibi kura na o makwa akohwe na o maye nti okofre na nakokoso hene se ne mete no na ofre no na obusa na asem ni mu ti se osini pi eka asem e course wo eye Bawumia office ho a bra no mo ye betin ena ema kokoso ene kodua gina phone so no na chese wo se afre wuntumi na ono so emechire mi se saa na okan ya na kwamre ho de se entwa ye kura wuntumi ba ya na ne
yeso obesane duabo egu na kokoso eno so asem no se akoduru mpanifu anim ewo na sama ahemfie ti eno so de metimi aka akosi wo horo but Kwabena ni nyina ne se ne na o chire mu no na omo evete napo ena ekoba se napo eye otumfo edehie eno na ma wontumi se edamo se den yu okofle apa okeka na adwene no but obi kai se bi o se nya ohene asemu ebe mu a na nkeye party asemu a enka me nyini se obi dina no betum se bi aboy ye friend say odwan na enya ne fufu se be bi ode be bode enka emfa ho but ni nyina ne se enya de di kan ni se bi o wa ma nani atra nani nton emre bi okotena ne kasa fidie so kasa mfonyi so se ono obi ani ho wo sika kokko chen no yi gold bars eno no kasa ni mu no na akoyese kasa mpi ma ebedru baby ama for craft and gold man me name say what ya o do say what enti as o kan na ebrebia no o katwi otumfo edru baby obehwe a enuoma a wo kan nyina ya yensin ne nuoma a wo katie otumfo na sabi wani soso aya na mpanifo tai kase ye fa kwa apene kens ma fie asantema wo ho na ewura enye afei na wo be kire se woni asantema ewura eni die ban record ban ne wo ho a kire se wo di ni die ama ohene ahemfo wo kuma se nyina wo mu omo utimi fro ohene na wo didi na tem ohene ya sabi wo ye na djuma o politics a wo ye sabi o ahemfo yesi mo nye partisan politics o mo twom be mini kura no mini mahemfo makoma konwotwe a asemi ba ye ya meni o mu di nkomo a chese eniamo ho ne kasa fin kasa tantan omo sori omo kotena radio so ye omo di otufo atem ni nyina wo ne bo omo pa sheda mungu ahina ni mu ase munko kase ni nyina fare ba ye mre bi asem a esi 2012 oni kene Japan ene ka omutiri pam ho se yekoto abana atuguba okay ema ruling bi no se wo de wasem aba wo se you and I were not there wasem na
Supreme Court na ma ruling
wo de fane sa wo se sa asem o mo kan sa atuguba na yo tufo na akoma atuguba bribe eno ono wuntumi jimbi fo sa no ono ne kene Japan na no so na no sini no omo ti kuma ase na ne omo nto mane ohene na aden di ohene attempts e free ho no ena abepim ne onfani die ma asantimera na penifo se wodo a olibeba se we yeti we yanka bi nhemu se penifo se asema we ni so na no ane record aye asema wo kan ye eyade a woni wuntumi enyina baabi eni nkomo secretly wabra on person obegu ohinani mu ase nkyerɛ ade a wayade bia eye ne stock in trade ade bia wo ya no no o sa afia kopie bedwam on say na de baabi ekopie ye no enya wo no party for nkwa na eti ho yes wo no party for nkwa na eti wo kra na ehe de a ohene wo wadofo nto hu de esesi ya de aba eti bi de ma adwe me say ahemfi asem me say me na epoku manu duru dwom kura enuru dwana no ena me ntimi nka ne kase pii okotre nkɔwe ne meko
na kaze so okasa mama ehia o ana
oh na bi
now 2023
say me kasa mama ehia
okaze last year ne bi mo han
da bi na dem me fie ai na ntimi so me fam me nsa bonkum nkyerɛ me fie kwa me nkasa mama ehia sɛ ɛyɛ me fie ɛhɔ na me fie
ɛhɔ na me fie mu kaso wanu nu
manu nu dwom sɛ bi ɔhene na sɛ bi wodo na akotu nipa tenten kɔn ho a me de me na epoku me sɛ bi amoatia me de makoyi mo tie ntimi nkɔ nipa tenten kɔn ho enti da bia ɔde ne na akoto no wɔno ahwɛ kwan ɔbɛfa so obɛyie na emom me de bɛyɛ futu ama yɛ nyinaa sɛ amayɔsɛm na ayɛyɛ no kwabena hwɛ me ba yaw me minchwa no se want to make us or private military and police what is the meaning? Oh, so when you say because you see the entire me busa was when you say Delta Force any invisible forces no oh I want to mean okay because me police ni bi catch me say police ni bi catch me say MPP for we ni omo businessmen ewo police motorbikes esisi fia yes omo ko ba bi omo timi frɛ anybody the normal dress ni say police ni omo ye now that's what they always do really yes they have it I see they have it omo ye they say won to me we ona ma na motoke di nanim ya wa hunda Kwabena we enya opekura bi phone lines okay really enya de mehu want to me tene open top mu na moto di nanim ena mabu akwa me na ho ana obi frɛ me na omo nam kwada so kwan na ekɔ tano so kɔ abu akwa no yeah ena obi frɛ me sɛ unu yansu de we krasi ni pa o unu se kokuma se for there na oto nam da no ato brebo no de akuma adwudwa sei na ayi convertibles ya de motor ke di animu ya de ya rampant kuma se we asana make ke class de me kra me tumu ntene dodo kuma se obi anim okokan so obedi watem mesi ahemfo mako nwotwe ni wadi o matem ahemfo mako nwotwe kuma ase di watem o ya no ase busa so wo sika I see yes omo bia kuma ase hono wa ya ne ho se ono na sabio o ya sasiru a ofa ni die mo bia o kuma ase ho asantimem ho wo ya no de ne sese ne bo na say one thing say one also e den say mayo say there be oboni hu samra governor emre bi okati obi an mu na mwanya mu menhia ani pakro no ofre mi bo mama ne na me say o ja no e wodo a on say ene there be odi asem na kofa but what tie ni tape ni din a it seems say asemo akokoso ni kan okay kwabena na nakokoso ni ntro di oni ntro na say bi wuntumi we apese we say bi e de na ode ne ye kotoko ni apese hwane so ode ne ye de ya wuntumi we ni nam kumasi we a ono na nakokoso say bi ono ba bi a wabo ne breadu ono we ode ne ye de ya okodi tratu we so na kwabena di ti asem na wo kan no o sha ase o se wan ka hwe na me kingdom no so anya me ni otumfo wan ka hwe so kan o kingdom no and asem na nke ye kura ye ni hu adanse bi a ye se o e be de na anya tape no kwabra tape ya obo ye kire se wuntumi card ye ni straight duani so ebenya no onu abo ni hu dua usu dua no obo Eduano on
kodua phone so
kodua
ene frɛ kokoso ena kodua no frɛ kokoso no ne di nkomo say oh yes say na aba say trying to see how they can settle the issues no ena osigina so na me frɛ wuntumi na de bia sem na pro ko fast ma ba fi asem ni fia no ko fast ma ba fi na so na wo obaboni a wonti oba bi nka obeti oba bi nka ɛhɔ na ɔsɛ ni obɛbɔ kukusu dua na ɛne ɛwɔ so ɔde agye no ɛna ɔde antoa nsuo nyama na kukusu si yo ɛne sɛ ahakora yɛ modua asantemam ha yɛ modua nti sɛ wabɔ dua de ɛne ɛbɛkɔ mpanifo anim ti ɛno nso ɛno yɛ another subject apart from ɛnimti agu a wɔde agu manhyia ɛno nko
but it seems that MPP in Ashanti region is fond of disrespecting Otumfuo. They have been doing it.
It has always not been the case until Wuntumi became the chairman. Since time immemorial, chairman BF FF Anto Onyimi to say Wuntumi. Ntebe me ya say obekasa. FF Anto.
Now because of Gabi Asante Bedi Atuo.
Gabi ne Asante Bedi Atuo
complaining openly.
Yes, Gabi ne Asante Bedi Atuo yusu Wuntumi. Akonta hanso mine ne nioma awomo ye ni nyina oni akufo ado eye omo adwuma awomo ye o akonta mine no ya akonta no ne akufo ado omo no omo de ni tu galamsey eno na ama edu ba bi na ohene ka galamsey asem na wosade na hemfu ni bi ba mu se ade na wose musuro muntimi nyi mu anim na munya kokodro oni momo abugina po no nyina won. They are working for Akufo-Addo. Wuntumi Abujinapo Gabi any your friend is saying Kofi Asante no nyina enti no they were making sure say on be suppress Otumfuo etumi and they were looking for obi a onimu kwase akeka waye kenka bi a wo kokobone a obetimi aye ana omo hwehwe ya na omo hu se Wuntumi nti wo hwe ya it got to a point ana omo pese omo tu Wuntumi ana owusu adiomi senior adiomi yes we contest ena akwai oh minu emi refini din o
de okotu adiomi no
David de o yes o tu
ya jonkuma
David de o yes o kotu Wuntumi no doctor na ne odene ho omu diske free Jubilee egu bag mo no mkote cheye making sure say Wuntumi retains the seat because omo hu say obi ti sa no on suppress Otumfuo ahimie.
So Kwabena Kwache of Oman FM, bro. Sorry. Straight to NDC headquarters. Now, the National General Secretary of the NDC. Omo ye press conference kese pacho obiambie nasum na ontie bi
again in political leadership across the partisan spectrum. The following are 6 critical deficits Dr. Bawumia is suffering from, which make him unfit for the leadership of this country, unlike John Dramani. The first deficit, vision deficits. A true servant leader must be endowed with clarity of vision and ability to see far. John Mahama, who came from the Kwame Nkrumah stock, molded by John Rawlings and inspired by Professor Atta Mills, has proven to have so much of the clarity of vision of its illustrious predecessors. It is a visionary to work closely with Prof. Mills to establish the Ituabo gas processing plants. That single infrastructure has represented a massive game changer within the energy ecosystem of our country. It is a visionary to make the far-reaching investments in health infrastructure like the UGMC Hospital, the Ridge Hospital, the Gan East Municipal Hospital, the Shai Osudoku Hospital, etc., that became so critical during the COVID-19 pandemic. It takes a visionary head of economic management team to have the far-sightedness to establish a stabilization fund as part of the oil revenue funds. That stabilization fund became a savior to the visionless Bawumia-led economic team when COVID struck in the year 2020. It takes a visionary to establish a sinking fund to be used for the repayment of the remainder of the first Eurobond, that is the $750 million that Ghana contracted under President Kufuor. In nearly 8 long years, during which the NPP government has had access to a total resource envelope of over 800 billion cedis, the Bawumia-led economic team cannot point to $1 left in any fund to take care of the strangulating debts we are about to start paying very soon from 2025 onward. Not $1. It is a visionary to construct over 900 kilometers of rural fiber optic backbone, connecting 120 communities in all from Ho to Boku with a link from Yendi. Is acknowledged, even if gradually, by NPP's own Minister for Communications. Metro fiber optic network within the Tema Accra enclave that offers Wi-Fi and internet services to the public and institutions at large. Not to forget about the vision to invest in other robust digital infrastructure, the 4G LTE, the National Data Center, the Accra Digital Center, and several electronic applications, including the e-services.gov.gh platform, which the copycat Bawumia has now conveniently renamed as Ghana.gov and is busy boasting about. Dr. Bawumia boasts about digitalization when he has no idea how these vital investments came about. He must understand that digitalization is not just about buying foreign software and installing them built by the NDC. How can a vice president lower himself to speak as though merely buying a mobile phone is all that is needed to make and receive mobile calls, even if the telecommunication companies have not yet built the critically needed cell sites across the country? That is the analogy we are seeing here. How can Dr. Bawumia compare licensing private entities laying fiber to the actual investment done by the JM-led NDC in the laying of altogether over 1,500 kilometer fiber optic cable and all the other projects and systems put down by previous NDC administrations? The complete lack of vision of Dr. Bawumia-led economic team can be seen in the way they spoke a lot about making a shift towards export, yet has supervised the situation where today importation has rather reached astronomical levels. The paucity of vision can also be seen in the shocking fact that very little has been done by this government to increase the power generation capacity of Ghana, a vital prerequisite for any economic transformation. It takes a visionary leader like JM to set up the ESLA Fund, the Ghana Exim Bank, to get GPHA and Ghana Airport Company to build great and solid bank sheets and leverage such bank sheets to be able to raise billions of dollars for the massive expansion that we see today, both at our airport and also at our harbor. In doing so, John Mahama was showing he was ahead of the curve. And if Bawumia had any humility, he would have learned from John Mahama and not superintended over the most monumental and reckless borrowing, which has today brought Ghana the shame of being able to pay her debt and reduce this beautiful country to an object of ridicule all over the world. In addition, it was Mahama's vision and toil that yielded 960,000 metric tons of cocoa production in the year 2016. Today, cocoa production has declined to below 500,000 metric tons. How these clueless and visionless Bawumia can even have the audacity to boast about bold solutions beggars belief. We submit to you that Bawumia has a massive vision deficit and cannot be compared to John Mahama in any way, shape, or form. 2. Responsibility deficit. A true leader takes responsibility for his words and works. He does not take the credit for good things done and seek to blame others for the things that are not good. President Mahama, when he took over from President Mills, did not run away from the previous policies. He could have chosen to create the impression that the single spine salary policy, the implementation of which caused massive problems for our economy, was a policy that he, John Mahama, disagreed with. Instead, like a true leader who has honor, truth, and a sense of responsibility, he took full responsibility for all the fine brought. Particularly, the storm which led to about 70% of all of our taxes being what we call the compensation package. Now, it was this expenditure storm that John Mahama described in the analogy of the meat being down to the bones, which the Bawumia-led MPP had deliberately continued to misrepresent as economic mismanagement. Dr. Bawumia is running away from what clearly are policies he considered not to be good policies of the very government he serves in as vice president. Has he even had the humility to apologize to the country for any of those policies? No. John Mahama demonstrated a high sense of responsibility. Bawumia demonstrated that he has a massive responsibility deficit. Such a person does not have the character to lead our nation. If Dr. Bawumia has shown that he can literally stab Nana Akufo-Addo in the back by way of running away from poor policies while taking credit for the good things done, who else is Dr. Bawumia not able to betray and throw under the bus? If you can betray the man who overlooked other very qualified party officials to pick you, an outsider who was not even a party person, as running mates, then no one is safe under Bawumia. A Judas cannot be entrusted with the leadership of Ghana. President John Dramani Mahama took full responsibility for Dumso, even though Dumso was neither caused by him nor President Mills.
Accra FM.
But has been the problem of successive governments failing to ramp up energy supply to match up with demand. President John Dramani Mahama blamed nobody and went ahead and resolved that energy crisis 1 whole year before he left office. What has been the reaction of Bawumia to the unprecedented economic collapse? What he cannot blame Nana Akufo-Addo for, he will find another scapegoat. COVID-19, Russia-Ukraine war, and President John Dramani Mahama. Do not be surprised if very soon he blames COVID-19, Russia-Ukraine war, and Mahama for the Black Stars catastrophic. Don't be surprised at all. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, COVID-19 came along in the year 2020. However, the economic problems began as early as 2019, just after they exited the IMF program. As early as 2019, budget deficit had already reached 7%. The cedi depreciated by nearly 13%. Debt to GDP ratio rose and was already above 60%. So the problem of the economy started way before COVID. So anybody trying to gaslight you into believing that the problem is because of COVID, the person is simply taking Ghanaians for fools. The failure to take responsibility on the part of Bawumia shows that he has not got the humility to accept when he's wrong. If you cannot take responsibility for your poor policy decisions, which predated COVID, Ghana cannot be safe in your hands. 3, credibility deficits. If there is a single area where Alhaji Bawumia has the biggest character deficit, it is the arena of credibility and trustworthiness. And we all know the critical value of trustworthiness in life in general and in leadership in particular. A few rhetorical questions will suffice. And here they come. How can you be trusted when you proclaim yourself as the leader of a solid economic management team and yet land the economy in the total collapse we see today? How can you be trusted when you proclaim in 2012 that when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you, only to turn around in 2019 when the currency was fast depreciating? And then you say that you made that statement rather in 2014 and not in 2012 where the fundamentals were weak, when the records show that the statement actually was made in 2012 at the time when the fundamentals were relatively stronger. How can you be trusted? How can you be trusted when you proclaim that you will move the economy from taxation to production, only to heap myriads of taxes on suffering Ghanaians? How can you be trusted when you proclaim that your so-called solid economic management team has stabilized the cedi dollar rates and locked the dollar and left the padlock with the IGP, only for the cedi to break jail right from 2019 when it depreciated by nearly 13% and now pushing towards 13 cedis to the dollar? How can you be trusted when you boasted that under your economic leadership, Ghana will see growth and growth and growth and jobs and jobs and jobs, only for Ghana to experience unprecedented levels of unemployment seen in the recent history of our country? How can you be trusted when you boldly claim that no village or community in Ghana will have water or toilet problem within the first 18 months of being elected? How can you be trusted when you still claim in February 2024 that Dumso was fixed by your government, when you yourself admitted back in 2016 in the premises of multimedia that John Mahama fixed Dumso but should not be praised for doing so? How can you be trusted when you declared we don't have to borrow for roads? The money is here. All we need is to toll the roads and we'll get the money to build all the roads we need. How can we trust you? How can we trust you when you promise that all SHS students will receive free tablets in the year 2023? And you've done nothing about that. How can you be trusted when you deliberately lie to the people of Cape Coast in 2020 that a brand new harbor was being built for them? I mean, it's capable of promising harbor even where there's no sea. Sadly, that is the person we are talking about. He can promise a harbor even when there is no sea. How can you be trusted when on your own free will you promise that the NPP government will start constructing roads with concrete instead of asphalt? Not a gun was put on your head. On your own free will, you make this promise. What have you done about it? Nothing. How can you be trusted when you promise the construction of 16 model schools for Zongo communities in all the 16 regions of Ghana in the presence of His Eminence, the National Chief Imam? Oh my God. It's capable of even lying in the presence of the Chief Imam. God have mercy. The examples of the deliberate lies are too numerous to exhaust. Friends from the media, on the issue of the NPP flag-bearer's deceptive promise to scrap some taxes, let us critically examine the obtuse logic that he's canvassing. Essentially, this is what he's saying to the people of Ghana. I know that together with President Akufo-Addo, we have imposed several draconian taxes on you. But endure them for the next 10 months. while I continue in office as Vice President on the ticket of the New Patriotic Party and as Chairman of the Economic Management Team. After enduring the hardships imposed on you by my government and party, ticket for the MPP, and then I promise to scrap just 3.
Raw FM 100.5.
All right, okay, so live coverage from NDC headquarters. Kakrani Diabremono. Subsequently, yeah, program ne kono ano ya de enema aka General Secretary Fifi Kwete Bobosono Ebebremo. But one issue Fifi Kwete are raising and a woman Musa Bepeme ene area ya menemo Kasei. Baumia being the vice president is telling us pay the taxes, pay everything. So the next 10 months. While NDC flag bearer is telling the Kufuor, take it off. The 10 months is too much. Be kumun krofo 10 months no so nem krofo ewu no pressure. Ye free ho. So now Baumia I catch the Ghana for say oh dear, Mom trying, right? Mom trying. After 10 months, Mom suffer for the next 10 months. Just take your time and suffer for the next 10 months. The e-levy, the COVID tax, the baller tax, the luxurious tax, the blah 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 blah. You just oh dear, enjoy it for the next 10 months. The country
where I come from, the truth is irony. Just like animal farm, justice mean inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian can say silence, Islamic leaders silence, kings and queens silence, traditional leaders silence. So who could say the truth? True for justice. We are the workers who come for the call. Now I am here, why no better? We are the workers who come for the call. One guy's on here, why no better? Who go say the truth? True for justice. Who go say the truth? True for justice. Oh, he did not see what I see so. Now your friend and I am Kamasa. Only baby over Kamasa, yeah. So I'm to one, I'll bet you were two. Everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my quantity again, once my boy don't be one allergy. But who go tell the truth? Nanai, or say me. Nanso bien person become awesome because everybody is afraid. I just afraid more any. I could draw for you not done. Who go say the truth? True for justice. Obiaja konson so to grow your mansa to me be a cacobrafo. If I need a if when you are now so contrata down and so be their back or why no keke. I feel it for the money more piafo, no crash on my move. Anyansa fue moi. Akukutro for Ninandanima. And this who go say the truth. True, for justice. Abaya the boss, yeah, the baby, Papa, baby. Can't you sound your mouth, Pipinuma? With your mind of a shall of reference. But who go tell the truth? True, for justice. Do you see silence? Even journalists, silence. Oh, then who go say the truth? True, for justice. Right is right. Wrong is wrong, no matter how you justify. True, for justice. You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. True, for justice. Jobless, no, they mean senseless. Poverty, no, they mean useless. One day, them go resist. True, for justice.
Let's do this!
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furu kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabin say you what you nkensen. Kwabena keja gu mamni yanko.
All right, yadamu nyina se dom ne mpempemo a mutie ye enawie adwumamre na edruso. Kwajo wonsaka JM tape no posterity will judge me no wonsaka. Wow. Birthday girl. Ade oma ketia sir. The idea one no oyo. Va.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Now Eugene, birthday no ava di na yana.
Eugene.
Hey.
Bobby say my membram.
Hey yana. Birthday no ready. Va.
Commander. Mafio. I've missed you. No, it's true. I'm Pampa. Commander. My one and only. My darling. My sweetheart. Oh, what do you mean, Jason?
Try best.
Are we talking about the same thing?
No.
And I made to know what's a mate.
Mate to us. Ya Tarka watch. Ya Boca Rosa. Ya Tarka Rosa. See to the crowd. Say, also for Bedu. Oh, but voice.
And the police is no master taking on you.
So, I see. Vivian upon us pretty va.
Oh, thank you, Vivian.
Va, but, and 14th February.
Yes.
My members, so which means you're owning and now you're celebrating Valentine's Day.
Yes, Valentine's Day was there. I grew up to understand the reason I was called that name. Kai say, maybe call SS. Unse uye JSS. Now o choose school I'll be call SS. O pesa o sound utimi.
Okay.
That time.
Okay.
Intimi imagine say me be Valentina na free me so. Na me de me kuma sidin. What I say ako SS.
Kuma sidin ya. Kuma sidin ya.
Na na care for free.
Na na care for free. Something ya kwara ba.
Free is so no. It's either say o this year or be so. And I say free.
Okay. Okay.
Because say missing these I didn't have me 2 questions. Una wo.
No.
Messi Debbie. Una 2 hundi.
Debbie.
Messi Debbie or say no.
For Valentina no alcohol.
Because I felt that abofudin a song, you know, I didn't really get the meaning until he told me, say, there's a reason I gave you that name.
And what is the reason?
And because of that day you were born.
Okay.
Until then I had to maintain it. And it's so obvious. Ubodina. No, I can say, oh, it's associated or synonymous to St. Valentine's Day.
So, why are not educated? What is about this St. Valentine's Day?
Oh, Valentine's Day is basically to show love, you know. So every aspect to anybody and everybody.
Oh, okay. So not necessary
about to be a lovers and a baby, because the Saint Valentine himself, no prison, no at that time, he was showing love to people. Until love, love is love. Say over here, God's love. I love the love between you and I.
So
and yes. It's different from how I show love to Okon and I say Bia.
Said you watch me or don't.
Yes. How our love is tight and heavy. What I say. Say you mood do. Say I can't do mood. What I say.
Mommy.
And no don't sugar.
Mommy. And then you say market rinjai.
And then me say oh market.
Oh, that just
don't go hold on hand.
And
just generally love.
In the nanya a jamaica.
Again, depending on the kind of love. And then on say Ash Wednesday.
Okay, Anglican, okay.
Anglican, Catholic, Presbyterians, hands, you know.
And
your holiday, what I say.
And then your holiday.
Yes.
But then, in the end, a drama for day.
Oh, if you are married, it's fine.
If you are not married,
let's be holy.
If you have a fiancé,
it's just semantics. Fiancé, girlfriend, that all the same thing.
But friends with benefits.
And only at their hand.
Mona moka brofo. The moka ni e ka bi adiboti.
Ah, but mommy we school for Libya and I say oh yeah, be no mind. Those who pay in cash and kind. Okay. Yeah. It's also a day for them actually.
Yeah. You know so count.
Hey, to me talk flowers chair. Send ne why mado you know. You can buy chocolates.
Yeah.
Take somebody out for dinner. You know, movies, almost everything.
Okay, so one
Obi afami ko baby awo. Me nan se mti he ya.
Yes, upon.
Odemeko.
Me na mbusa se why na de wo.
Nobody has made a promise. Nobody has made any commitment in tea. So betimi I announcement amame.
Sir. Yo. And then Pacho also are engaged. Obi say Bobie may have we in the private life issues.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure they are private.
Samira Achajete says happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Valentina. Okay, so Ramson Nyano says I dare for you tonight, va. Wow. Go. Wow. Ramson. Assemble to we do not crocwa. We do not crocwa. But answer now the corner. Into birthday coincided with Valentine's Day.
And I say coincide with National Chocolate Day.
It's the same. It's the same.
Day. Yeah.
Oh, and actually National Chocolate Day. Yeah. Okay. So during a year and next in your day.
It depends on the day it falls actually. If it were a weekend, maybe I would be relaxing. You know, I'd be relaxing or sleeping. But now I'm working. Maybe I'm a point Juma.
Anyway, Saint Valentine. I'm say prison now or no? I saw for no. I what there's never for alcohol.
Are they?
I was a what there's now or trail. What there's never for alcohol.
Matthias. By now, we shall for no listening.
I don't know you're busy, but you say Kenoforiata. Now he's the advisor to the finance ministry.
That's the speculation. So, in your advisor to the finance ministry, but maybe government advisor on economic policy or economics or something.
It's not official.
That it's not part of the list, you know.
Akwasi anju osi kwabra va pa de nka me spec pa o.
Oh sir.
Na discussam. Any as a woman who dia. Mike Odinowata says Kwabena tell Val that Selassie is taking her out today. Who is Selassie?
Selassie, I don't know.
Hey.
Who is Selassie?
Hey.
Who is Selassie? Who is Selassie?
Nadia says I'm willing to spend on her.
Yay!
Anya baba yo. Pacho. Bye. All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizens Show. Wednesday afternoon. Me kai also see just catch a day jumadi you know. Eti Ghana for ewie meche musika na meche musika na through CMG catch a day ejumadi esika ena mede echemu ene ewie enti obia emfa ne ho enhyem star 413 hash CMG catch a day money star 413 hash star 413 hash me pa cho mi awani na efa onhyem but mame ready ade bi nkyerɛw eniema and me pesa me hear something about posterity. Unfortunately more video no mo betumi aboa me amomboa me JM can say me say posterity will judge him. Posterity will judge him. More video no so mo betumi aboa me do me a favor. And oka same way in 2016 parliament say now in the last State of Nation address, the last sooner, that posterity will judge him and posterity will remember him. But before that, you know, Akufo-Addo can say me chire former President Rawlings in 2016. The person may remind you of man for keke. And then my culture, posterity will judge everyone. Obi biara wa tias aswe so no. Da tiasem ena ebe judge no. But Pacho, someone one British gay musician no. Ya born your ma, I think I've given it to you. Just me person mo hwe sa dey way. Quick one. Just watch this.
Change the world. Change the world. Change the world. Change the world.
Numa Akufo-Addo. You see, Kwabena so happy. I say Akufo-Addo, you have a miss call. Oh yeah. Akufo-Addo there. Look, Akufo-Addo after he's done and gone, oh yeah, mobile ma be pie. Any be who eniema wo dey on my way. Anyway, we no na me person me de efa so. But posterity. Well, somebody Nanado tweet be at war on Ebola. And Ghana ni bia wotem bia hwe already sadie Ebola. Today they are talking about COVID. Bibia oka COVID. Oboso are COVID. Oboso are COVID. Bibia COVID. The ebesi bia COVID. But the ebesi bia COVID. Ebola ebae. Kofi Simon says in the near future the seat of government should be purified. The whole place is unpurified, on holy grounds and on holy seat. Daniel says Akufo-Addo okay, Agbe Nutako is here. Now maybe be too I say now already. I just want to do throwbacks. So Akufo-Addo Ebola time and someone okay and already I'll say Ghanaians should never forgive President Mahama if the Ebola virus infects any Ghanaian. He is putting Ghanaians in danger by agreeing to establish the Ebola Center here in Ghana. This is Akufo-Addo in 2015. Ghanaians should never forgive President Mahama if the Ebola virus infects any Ghanaian. He is putting Ghanaians in danger by agreeing to establish the Ebola Center here in Ghana. Interestingly, the same man, this reckless man, the same person, he was the first person of Kofa, Norwegian president, about Ghana, while he was infected with COVID. Umberto party. And after the party, COVID is spread across the country. This is the man. I consider also establishing the center here means everyone is going to be affected. Hey, Asam, yeah. These are some of the silly things Akufo-Addo did. Silly, very silly things that he did just for power. This is how desperate. He was desperate to get the country in his hands. Now, thank you. We are just a reminder. Today, out of that, yenya various COVID health centers, right? Yena done health centers. No, Ebola centers, no. Yena no the fight against COVID. Jacob K. Tekute says the game has come to an end now. Before he has changed Kenoforiata, nothing will happen. Okay, so I think so. Obi, I a favor. I'll send you a video. No, thank you so much, Nayat. God bless you. Midasibe Bray. Posterity. What? All right. Adam Obed says JDM did not. Okay, so JDM did that to help our fellow African citizens. But Opana was against it. Yes, Anna said, good afternoon, Commander. You remember this song about book back, trotro driver? Yes, book back. Ewo, Ibisa. Yeah, the media Sunday or no. Then I do says, Commander, I hear Kwabena Kwache is dead. Kwabena Kwache of Oman FM, yes. May his soul rest in peace. So sad. Very sad situation. It's so sad. Anyway, I'm my Esther, but you're back into your Juma. All right, so yanko tie a JM on posterity because me baba be yadwuma bi on ex-gratia. You say John Mahama akoka ex-gratia. The way they insulted this man, the way they bastardized him, the way they bashed him, the insults. Adia John Mahama akoka say obe scrape a ex-gratia. If I talk say about me adia no ya to on ex-gratia no. Yeah, also obey no, okay. The insults. Okay.
The posterity that was to judge me was very far away. As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I've served my nation. How well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country. Our country, Ghana. This is why I stand here today, Mr. Speaker, holding the baton of leadership, prepared to pass it on with pride, goodwill, and determination to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and to ask all Ghanaians to cheer him on as he runs his portion of this important relay for Ghana. Mr. Speaker, I thank you, I thank members of this House, and I thank the citizens of Ghana for the opportunity you have given me. May God bless you, and may God continue to bless our beloved homeland, Ghana. I thank you. I'd always thought the posterity that was to judge me was very far away. But it has come too soon.
The former president, posterity will judge me. Posterity will judge me. All right, so you're going to hear Jomama on ex-gratia. Yet to Cromwell, and you say, Norwegian ambassador, all right, thank you. So Benjamin Malo says you are doing a great job. Help me wish my uncle Ben Doche Malo a happy birthday. Okay, so Uncle Ben Doche Malo.
The payments of ex-gratia to members of the executive under Article 71 will be scrapped. And the necessary constitutional steps to abolish that payment will start in earnest in 2025. We will also begin the process of persuading the other arms of government other than the executive to accept the removal of these ex-gratia payments. The payments of ex-gratia to members of the executive under Article 71 will be scrapped. And the necessary constitutional steps to abolish that payment will start in earnest in 2025. We will also begin the process of persuading the other arms of government other than the executive to accept the removal of these ex-gratia payments. The payments of ex-gratia to members of the executive under Article 71 will be scrapped.
Yangotie response ahiagba MPP for said that organize a press conference. Wow, woka se onipa MPP ni abodamo a John Mahama na aka. Let's go and insult him. Say baumia ehunu nyansa sa de John Mahama aka no nyansa wom no ma badge su je and ahiagba. You see that foolish boy last time he sent in a message. The most stupid communication director ever. Yeah, MPP enya very stupid boy. Well, Jimmy sir, very stupid boy. Yangoti Ahiagba. Let's go and listen to Ahiagba. Omo organize a press conference.
MPP Amanu Kunim and Richard Ahiagba. A name send you a data abonting and say Ghana man penny dada John Dramani Mahama and an walker say ex-gratia be a war Ghana mra kunini wa dema and penny for wa bema won do a year a juice no bacono. When you see me eba bemu bima, what better so be visa ex-gratia in another SC Honono or penny Richard Ahiagba and some what can say a movie biara and John Dramani Mahama a need a son say a ya fear pin you know any edunumi and what can't answer and says our breno. No, to me, so you through one of my 1 year. They say he and one in my boy take a chance and necessary Ghana for a Jimmy D. But they are to Ghana for another enemy say Ghana man penny John Dramani Mahama dear, Obi Biara in Femi Pa. It sounds like
the truth is irony, just like animal farm. Justice means inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian can say silence. Islamic leaders silence. Kings and queens silence. Traditional leaders silence. So who go say the truth? True, for justice. We are the go so confused. Now by area, why no better? We are the go so confused. One has a area, why no better? Who go say the truth? True, for justice. Who go say the truth? True, for justice. Oh, you need it now, see what's I see so. Now your friend and I come as only baby obeka na sembia. So I want one obet you too. Everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my content again nine. Once my boy don't be one and but who go tell the truth? Nanai or say me. Nanso bien person can want because everybody is afraid. Anya safwe muayini akuku drofo nyina dalima. Who go say the truth? True, for justice. Obiadra konson so to grow your man sa to me bia ka kobrafo. Efo anyina ye. Efo when you know yet. Na so kutreta da una so bidia ba ko wa no keke. Afene fo be mane mo pia fo efo ne cross on my mo. Anya safwe mo ayini. Akuku trofo nyina dalima. Who go say the truth? True, for justice. Abaya di bote chino. Yedi bi bebo nyande bi Kachi sa udi oma upipi numa Udi oma inuwe shana frefonsa But who go tell the truth? True, for justice. DUC, silence. Even journalists, silence. Oh, then who go say the truth? True, for justice. Right is right. Wrong is wrong, no matter how you testify. True, for justice. You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. True, for justice. Jobless no they mean senseless. Poverty no they mean useless. One day them go resist. True, for justice.
All right, so Monfanche, I think we gave you a wrong voice, but Ahiagba, a press conference insulting John Mahama on ex-gratia Say John Mahama say obe pia everywhere. Owie na anso slightete. On a MP for I have English man from Sylvester Tete. Or no graduate Minia Ketua. She say I saw mine is a deputy minister of information or something. You have Sylvester Tete. Oh, Sylvester Tete, dear no. Okay. So, young got here, dear Sylvester Tete, a catcher, John Mama. You are, you better go to a almost spokesperson, no Peace FM, no, than Kwakuya Boa. Asaba or catcher, John Mama. But young got here, Sylvester. Well, the reason why me advocate, say, any given opportunity, the current MPP, obinya opportunity as oguno. As oguno, because look, they just think about themselves. It's not about the country. Udia usia MPP ni so obi a support MPP your friend say Akufo-Addo Bawumia, just interact with the person. Ube say uni Jimmy ni kasa complete. Those who talk for them, Wama Jimmy. John Mama ka ex-gratia no slide that I already. Yeah, let's go. John Mama ka ex-gratia no. Oma Jimmy and take it.
No Ghanaian trust former President Mahama on this matter, except his own NDC people who trust him. Why? He happens to choose an occasion where his NDC people were only chanting and excited, but not to interrogate the man and interrogate the issues. He has an opportunity. If indeed he means what he's saying, he has an opportunity to demonstrate to Ghanaians. In this country, Togbi Afede said he doesn't want to take his ex-gratia, so he's giving it to the country. And you want to be president again, and you are enjoying the benefit of Article 71 of his holders, you want to scrap. So the best test for you is to surrender it. Then we can trust you. No Ghanaian trust former President Mahama on this matter, except his own NDC people who trust him. Why? He happens to choose an occasion where his NDC people were only chanting and excited, but not to interrogate the man and interrogate the issues. He has an opportunity. If indeed he means what he's saying, he has an opportunity to demonstrate to Ghanaians. In this country, Togbi Afede said he doesn't want to take his ex-gratia, so he's giving it to the country. And you want to be president again, and you are enjoying the benefit of Article 71 of his holders, you want to scrap. So the best test for you is to surrender it. Then we can trust you. No Ghanaian trust former President Mahama on this matter, except his own NDC people who trust him. Why? He happens to choose an occasion where his NDC people were only chanting and excited.
Honorable Deputy Information Minister, right? Those days are not Ohiamu Obama or breeze. So I know him very well. I know Slide Sylvester Tete very well. And I don't wish to interview him, no. But those he will submit himself for them to interview him, they should play this video back to Sylvester Tete. Lucky for him, he is now the Deputy Information Minister. Sylvester Tete should tell us the position on Bawumia now. Interestingly, Ada Bawumia eka se obe cancel eye ex-gratia no. Na Sylvester Tete ewo auditorium wo. Na Sylvester Tete born in sem. Oh MPP ni Jimmy. When we tell Kennedy Japan ka se MPP ni Jimmy a. Almost Kennedy Japan did do a matem. Get me that video. Kennedy Japan MPP for Jimmy. Sylvester Tete say John Mahama kasa NDC for nkwa etiase no badge, so they don't interrogate the matter. In his wisdom to interrogate John Mahama's promised to scrap ex-gratia no and was say John Mahama benefited from the ex-gratia wanya wo hwe enti ade na chese Ghana for any John Mahama ni this same guy Sylvester Tete wajere ex-gratia 2020 Baumia agene ex-gratia 2020 edi Baumia twan se obel unim Baumia kra de nka our opportunity pass esia because you see Baumia to demonstrate the willingness Emma Ghana for who say yes ex-gratia no he means it no Baumia kra de nka fine opportunity that look me time so 2024 ex-gratia me Baumia 2024 ex-gratia no enya dia meje we makai meba we makai minim say won be kwa ka kire Baumia say onko gira baabi enka say 2024 de no onye but omunim nyansa nti omanti bi ankere ne saa de no because Baumia de enko fine opportunity ayanko betumi amagana for aginadi endinka oh me ebia 2024 as vice president article 71 holder me enya dia meje menye aha nesa se me se menye 2024 de ni ntino me bedi president a metwam nanka je we want free consultancy minim so on back at me voice to yakoka kire Baumia so okoba bia ya onka mo be say the next lectures wo ba bia obeka Ghana ni bia wo tiem sesi a entron fanto ba bia entwa tape we enfanto ba bia and na 14th Valentine's Day and then 14th Ghana ni bia entwa fanto ba bia Waka asem we na Sylvester Tete ewo ho waka wi e wo abo wo nsem na Sylvester Tete eka ho ye kanipa MPP ni asem a kire mo a eya na mogiri se bia obi mpe obi asem ye kase nipa MPP ni nim nyansa. That is why Alan Martin and about half of the party they have just decided to walk away. They have walked away because aka jimi for a good party. So they decided to walk away. Yes. Alan Chematia some party in Chenkolana Banina. But Alan decided to walk away. For what reason? Simply because, hey, Massa, I can't sit in one car with these stupid people. Alan, nanti call free party meaning I can't stay in one car with stupid people. You have a dummy driver. You have a reckless mate. The passengers are foolish. Car no could fear so many. Fancy no more. Your mama culture will say, ex-gratia no. And your mama explained. Your mama can. What's the other day? And I will be CEO. Nay, mano, a clothing allowance. A day and the allowance. A day the allowance. Your mama can be a young what here a omo party rep na no peace FM no. Dan kwaku ewa. MPP party rep na no peace FM no. Eh? Young what here nyansa sema ono so kai. And today he can't give a Baumia the same response in Tino. Also on Kajo Mama Assembly because I want to say a Jimmy for do a much in Dawson. And Satan dan kwaku ebo kasane you catch and say look
say I'm passing the CTF and 4K say 2015 no ye man penny no to me say o twam and also become when Chumama 2016 by Tio, am I a two?
Only the 1 million vote.
Mo, and a wako bench in Osa Kabaka will become. Ah, Kwame, until we see we yeni.
Ah, Kwaku, Namia Bizabana Menamkai.
Said you I
am giving you news.
The result could trace your two abobo no he said your casa Queen and engine.
Meeting Suna Mamma, Manavagas of Kwamuda, Samasi. But no, no, Kwaneba.
Say, oh, yeah. Because Obeyanko was share both first no ye. 1, 2. Nanka Oking said the Uncle Toba for the genius gash or the abbey. Nanka former President Mamma Sudanese gash and a bar. Sigana for my mamma example said the enemy by me comedian of the mum in Penny. Nadia, what you know, Togo grown when you're former President God Nidiaba.
Eh, queer, what you might do about 7 so. I think comfort on him.
In front of Ben and Kajawi, Kabama bomb is a man.
Said they took with the end of
Nanka use what Chelsea Adiano, Obeyampa, Ebia Bakun when Yabre.
Nanka, you cannot catch a parliamentarians in a one of fun.
Would your man in carry?
Someone to form the number
say. Miss Median said that we are fed in the Abbey, Bona Basu Bear, 1
year, Gusubu,
both former President Basu de Bias up, Papa with the white yard. Now, would one walk at 2016 over
2015? And Kwame Odia Hinkai. Kwame Odia Hinkai. And you're on the air software. Air software. I also empower. Yanni Kwame Amo. And I will Kwame Odia Hinkai. Yeah. I know them. I know that too. Odia Hinkai, I can't remember his face. But Kwame Amo, the minimum face. Anyway. Now, what dear, not damn Kakuya boy near Nigeria. When we saw a Kenyan, someone, when we say, what a piece of Minisa, done what we are no, some piece of Yana for a Dexon Kotowa Chanopa, or Mututoniane, or we are no more didi. Till we say, I done it there, any bone said Tieni. Now, what dear, what they Casano. When we see what Kenyans say, because we're picking analysis from the MPP, one minute who ye say, I didn't know your mama Kaino. Let me interrogate it. I will me trim them from argument here. Mamma Kwaka will be a Jimmy Sam. You see, now, why or no damn Kwaku, what Jimmy Tino was sorry, Yana straight. And what career no said tape no more boys for Ghana web and on publicity and a J dan Kwakuya Kenyan Sasem, Wakenyan Sasemu, dan Kwakuya Kenyan Sasem, ye, dan Kwakuya Kenyan Sasem, Wakenyan Sasem, ye, dan Kwakuya Kenyan Sasem, Wakenyan Sasem, ye, yeah, Jimmy Sam. Today, John Mahama dear or kind of time of opposition, interestingly. You are supporting somebody, and you are one vice president. What Tiakunyasu says, yeah. Say the Okokaya, and I sent one to me yet. One to me, no. Kabomia Airqua Auditorium Mono, not Okrane 2020 ex-gratia. Not or the other two was a mimi DNA, or we are no announce 2024 crano, and Yadia Meji, Meno Mechem. To what to Mamma Mechem, Nanka Dan Kwakuya Bois. And who says, oh, the Yansani Echi? Well, 2020 no, or try 2025. Now I tell you, Baba became way Bomia and John Mahama. Why the name Yansa? Yes, John Mahama got it wrong. Now, even John Mahama, they don't pay him. Time when him come prove what them. They are not paying him. Sir, akomia Jimmy no. Akomia Jimmy no. Na akomia se na America no. Kwatra baby kwakeka na John Mahama any se waji they don't pay. They don't pay it. Omuntia. Sa tape no ho. Monfra kwame. Kwache monfra kwame kwache obekyere mo. John Mahama ka say ex-gratia and they don't pay him. It's there. Adia no mu ya adia na Kwakuya bo dan Kwakuya bo asa hwan no efiri na ekra men ka John Mahama asem bio. Yes, what Jimmy unim nyansa yakasa munim nyansa monte ase mo se adidi mo atem but ade bia mo be no at the long run no na aso amawiase nyina hu say you are just a stupid bunch of people working together. Yeah, your mama can't say no. Maybe when you're presiding member no, dean of presiding members no video no. And so now the better her. Nyawa. Nyawa na the better her. Put your video. Share. For a year Ghana web dean of presiding members no. Ma menche musadi bi. Na akwani mahwehwe no a yenya no. Obi a benya ne bia friend mam. Pacho mam wonye ha. Say 2 stories. Odia ba we kra ne de akomia de ne fa to nchen. Say obi wa akomia de no so a on de fa send me. You all akomia de no video na oh and you dealing with you no first days. Akomia be ka bi say jo mama akwa ka say obetwa ex-gratia mu Akomia a senior advisor to Baumia ka say obetwa eye ex-gratia mu no na Akomia tewo no obon nsem na Akomia nim say Baumia age 2020 ex-gratia di eya Baumia age 2024
now into there any issue no what's the
issue na make an say sa niema ya ye de ma ye ex-president especially
yeah
and also amafo anwemi wo ho pa so be kaya 2009 Minya Kwesi Pratt I don't know raising issue about this facility which is okay the president at that time said obey review President Mills also set up another committee review Fiajo Kwame enti na amount Ghana for union is about the whole facilities privileges and benefits of Article 71 including the call to ex-president enti me ma dwen say ono no dey na oji niema cho we are every 4 years be say man of 4 new cars it said free electricity free water free telephone free just say cho I no so betimi ateso to show say you are concerned about the public but anyway also ono onye me nya dwen ono no dwen your pension yeah emphasize but come na me ya no say President Mahama ni me nya dwen ewo the benefits and privileges and facilities. No, say on the pension on any problem. Say na yen church dream. But no they can't only say politics in tin. Madrid no.
Oh, swan cast wide dream.
Then okay.
We have that translation in there.
That translation there.
I'll say politics into what politics can do to fine mind.
Yeah, as I'm saying.
Now anyway, you know, into there any issue no? What's the
issue now? I make an say. Sa niema ya yedema ye ex-president especially.
Yeah.
And also I'm for anwemi wo ho pa. So be kaya 2009. Minya Kwesi Pratt I don't know raising issue about this facility which is okay the president at that time said obey review
yeah oko ai UPS ni bi na Akomia omwa John Mahama ka so obetwa ex-gratia mu a omutisi ni so asking him questions claiming Mahama is not truthful claiming say Mahama dada system no or dada nkrofo he is a liar a trickster. Abo papa kura ko kabi. Say John Mahama is a trickster. Yeah, abo papa. Ayi sa eminu akono ngunu hinu ane sese ayi no. Okokabi, Mahama is a trickster. Bawumia 2020 wadi oba UPS no wan fa mu bag mu ama kase Bawumia ba UPS no na nke gu bag mu odi si wonu a o se de mo de ma me na enie ta jo mo afra kwa mo akere mo video no enka odi ba ye no ano pine Ghana for sikari nie me si ahye mo bo se 2024 me ende me tena enya de amaje ex-gratia no eni ntima ye mage se metwam nenga Ghana for boage su ye waje 2020 adide awe obeje 2024 oso obetwam na akobia no mo bo mo nsem na slighted no mo bo mo nsem na ahagba de na ready ba ahagba de no mam na memfanwie. They were clapping for Bawumia. Jo Mahama waje de awie no afa na wo so ba betwam we kura bo de wo twe agye adi ansa no watwam we o twe agye adi Azano akwakotwam. Also boy Jimmy. Also we are very stupid people. Mo understand the very shallow. Mo aki no wo form.
In 2015 2016 so 2015 okoka baby sa wo Labour Congress for conference bi wo Takra decide ho. So wo mbo ano na on repealing. Ti ehun se papa na asema wo kan. Didie kwanso. Nye no kure. Abaya ewa ha asede eda aba no so say emremu no ade we fama nipa we ontumi enkase ye fama no je ono anka se ompe but ono so a wanka se ompe nti abane ni tumi bia waka se ye fama wo ayemra te ebane sa so tumi de abane kokot wanfa aban kokot aban wanka se ompe na aban so ni nyira so obetuma ka se ye fama wo ti ha asem no mu Tinet one you say no my circulate crofua omne ye adwuma ya chiti omo kasa or ye dia mano na fe mbe dwene ho kasa na papa adenti no ba ka asem wo ya animu sa ta wodwe ko ekire kakra bo mu say strategy strategy ben ya wo tie sa na be ne obi din ko wo se ameka say NDC for any solutions bi amagana omo dia ne de bia ni accusation ne ye argument ye de na asem na ye basa emu no na obi a woti aka so o sa na MPP sa na MPP ye sa na we ye na mu a no ma from abedi ade de bia na omba abedi ade because omo ni idea na mo de be ye ade no and say bia menka nimde o nimde enso na nimde nko ene say wo nimde a kwan ya wo fa so use sa nimde ne solve problem no and this for omo botaye a omo de your party no ebi ni sa fa pem no enti de biara da no NDC ba abamu a omo try way no ma ye ne bibia ye hunfuna yi ti de biara da NDC abamu say tension etumi ba ko mu but no kure wo mu ne say make say strategy ne say former president Mahama na omo ono your vice president na Ghana ha 2010 na omo commission constitution review commission na commission ko ye adwuma they result by December 2011 result by omo ankasa de white paper to so ka say sa report ya commission they abayi emu de kire say article 71 no yansisa no na yenyema bibiara wo Ghana ha ye public officer bia no under akatua scale ba ko bi so no omo be giatum white paper government white paper kire say government agiatum say sa de we aya de pa ye be yo 2011 December 20th and a report he by 2012 and yeah papa Mills we and President Mahama ebe ye president 4 years and 6 months odi president Ghana wanye article 71 wanye anya ho hwe
abra ya gya to mu wie
abra omwankasa government de white paper say ya gya to mu ye beyo wanye ho teku na sa bre no so no enye say afi no okope sika wo sa bebi a omaje white paper na akwa koduro no enye afi no obaji sika so me pesika na makwa akoye in 2015 2016 so 2015 okoka bebi sa wo labor congress for conference bi wo takra decide so wo mbo ano na on repeal ti ehun say papa
MPP extra communication director ya one abin dia wa bin ni o dia wa bin wo MPP mu ya ni ahiagba dia wa bin ewo MPP mu eni ahiagba dia onim yansa ni ahiagba sa onne ye on se oman chiame ye fa oman chiame so bi otumfo chiame asantema mpon chiame a oyobi a onim de na che se krom woni nyansani a wo ho a wo hene eka asema otimi kurakura ne yie nti nyansani a wo MPP mu eni ahiagba say Jomahama ya constitutional review during Mills time Omo issue white paper on it article 71 Jomahama taking over from the late Mills wanya ho hwe enti se obegyina ho abeka proud to 2020 say obetwamu a Jomahama ye trofo yate the same constitutional review white paper ne da ho Bawumia eni Akufo-Addo 2020 ex-gratia omo jeye wamu adi omo anya wo hwe we de owo opportunity no Bawumia wo mesese Bawumia say Bawumia ni power bia yate but at least Bawumia ebetimi aswa ne 2020 sika no na nko de ababa be si UPSA se sika no enie mempe de tosu emienu nyame ya adoma 2024 menye me ex-gratia ya nti me ka kire mo se munya gidie wo mimu na me ba metwam na nka ye de ono to no a all 2024 agie die wie ono na sem no ya hia gbade eye slide tetede eye ayi ya friend say dankwaku ye boade aka say nipa we more dam nipa we onipa wo gidi say $1 eya na 1.2 Ghana cedis ku 4 time Mills Bahama buy no 8 years o omu free so no na eye 4.2 Ghana cedis Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia be fae 8 years pepepe ni every 4.2 and the court 12 Ghana cedis and Bawumia catch na omo say uko kroma ya ka say ade a every 1.2 ko 4 no so change from 4.2 to 12 Ghana cedis in catch omo say 3 cedis so change 8 Ghana cedis 3 Ghana cedis so change 8 Ghana cedis no more tiase no more tiase krom ai na say from 4 to 12 no any ya managing ye 250% and also from 1.2 no to 4 no so 360% ubisan say then na obedu conclusive we was so froko nipa we wanya kwase a nipa we nyimi nipa we more dam what a trotro mu what a taxi mu we are trotro driver who or kanshi aboso kan Madina Nimma baby atimenka bia central region western region mo timenka wo Tamale Boga Nempotamo Asantemampo on Facebook on YouTube on Loud Silence me pacho nipa we wanya badamfo ka kire me ubusan say then we arrive with this percentage ya no dey do atem because omo national chairman 17 atibia kwa kabi na awa Muhammad efriwa kwa tra TV3 okawie yo mbusa ne se na onwake enkyera wo mo se 250% no or say onwake 4 Ghana cedis to 12 Ghana cedis no onwake no na ye problem wo mo ba Facebook ubu so mo na ye problem ontimi wake o say ai se Bawumia na aka kire no nipa we omodam today mebusa ahiagba mebusa slide tete mebusa na enkwala no omo interview omo no nyina suro wo mo they can't interrogate them on these tapes omo so wo mo so omo nim wo mo omo bu omo so omo ye nipa bia ba ena omo aba to omo to omo suro wo mo and those ya omo no omo ye empedifon betimi abusa omo no they are their friends what they say o mini we dey fatun che ni en kasem papa no the real issues are there baby Sly tete be bia no somebody should pick this tape and ask him Sly per your analysis do you still hold same opinion about Dr. Bawumia krampo de o twen ase agene 2024 die wie hono de o twen yo mama de okọ mo antua hwe ayi for de no presiding member no story no post no amame na me rounded it up star 413 hash pacho me che 500,000 Ghana cedis 500,000 Ghana cedis 500,000 Ghana cedis me pacho ya ntem post to obi ahwe me che story bi and na mu nyina ye din obi akote yes say dollar 12.7 and crime nsa aka every nananom ho no 12.7 aha here mo ya story we Ghana web won mo ya kwa we Joseph Koto National Dean of PMs PMs no ya for Tobo Ansah presiding members okay all right okay National Dean of presiding members calls on assembly members to resist Mahama over ex-gratia comment. So this is the full story. Now the National Dean of presiding members Joseph Koto has called on all presiding members and assembly members in the country to become antagonistic towards the re-election ambition of former President John Mahama in response to his view to scrap ex-gratia if he is re-elected. In an interview with journalists in the office in Tema, the National Dean explained that the resistance is important because the former president's position directly conflicts with efforts by the leadership of assembly members to accrue ex-gratia for themselves. Okay, so it ends there. But this is the whole issue. This guy, Joseph Koto, this guy, yes, one a dean for a presiding members. I don't know whether he's still the dean. Akwawe Efra assembly members for Kroma, and you see, he was instigated by the MPP. Thank you. Today, Sir Joseph Koto, any assemblyman for no, ya omo ebeka no, but Bawumia, do this hold same view against Bawumia? Yaka say omo do otan any yaw bitterness hate ena omo de ti o man wem enti ade ade papa kra no hate and bitterness na mama ya jimi for they can't take their time enya proper analysis ena adane egg na payago monim say to me ha me ho ochira me ne mo be 11 no ochira me ne mo be 11 no osofo bi be ka asem bi che me nsa bonsu ka asem bi ya ma me nyi 11 no ntokwa nkyere mo mpamcho me wie me kasa bi o frɛ ibra so metra se 11 ntokwa no Ghana for me yin ntokwa ayi your friend say didn't say
To take the chair.
Honda Akwaba.
Afa. Mejoso.
Toby Akwaba.
Mejoso.
Honda posterity. Mama said it in 2016. Posterity.
It's judging. Who hear me?
Pacho, be me uncle.
Already come and chia ne a tea for now for Naminchia a Obikai
Your born territory near Bayomo, a reshuffling.
My fair weather friend. Fair weather friend.
Oh, how already by that.
Me who's on social media. I'm saying, Nanka from the family camera and be tracking.
The first year, see, Ubese, ya. Okay, do I have coming here?
Anyway,
I have coming here.
Nah, Menchia Mame Abba.
Sorry, yes, now you know. Sorry, yes,
sorry, yes, yes, sorry, Fredo. Did you do Jai? Open your Jai, Castle. Castle.
I love Fibra, Kojo, and Omeno now USA. Yawo Cheris listener ba Kubia. De beer you made. Utie.
Oh,
Utie has not passed comments.
I see.
Na Nidini dear. Nana mebo. Or your bar, but we bought on Pessy Bay discussing for identity. The American son and I'm in an AVA. Utie. Nanansa na call my penny, Mahama and Samuelson. I may say, Indians and training back, because so I said an hour. Kwabena
too bad, eh?
Na me tell you, Siakra, me share the program da. Na me tell you, see, I may frequent through social media and who say, I know pay crash off where you
yes, really?
I know where you
in fact, almost say he was on set. Into on set, no one was team saying Nakuma. And I'm call commercial break, and then he went off.
Oh, just like that?
Yeah.
Na a radin funny currency ye.
It's too bad.
Radin funny currency. I read Valentine's Day. The cancer 2012. Birthday see Anna, my brother, me dinner to free mo.
Oh,
on the near how much it. And your frame. Free-mo. Radin for Omina cry in see. Nana posterity is judging karma a judge it. There's any power and can nechi assembly. Mammy dear, I don't really believe in that theory. Me, I believe say nipa will be a new mabidi nechi. Where papa a bidi wechi. We bonia a bidi wechi. Papa Kwabena kwache no wadani benkumswa Ghana ye nyina yesu no. Some 12 years ago, 2012, a Professor Mels so dey say ya Professor Mels so kwa adwuma no pa. Ana si awia na koma e ka no ana oye unconscious ne man so. Eho NNPP former director of communication. Fifi I'm friend saying Dominico DVLA ya. Was only do SD into Inchalutu.
Aye.
Adamako Befi. Kotrani show so Professor Mills. Mama ni bunu kom. Ocha mama ni bunu kom na omde two pick up to.
Yes.
And omde call 37 no call maternity ward. Wakan woni show so. And it's part of the records. Na me sure say and now work on Samandui. Obebusa Professor Mills. De kuno say mahama ni bunu kom say otwahwe no bi ne bunu kom na de ne to pick up to yere no kodu 37 no so yere no call maternity ward and I said de no call emergency intensive care unit ye sure say and now ato Professor Mills on CD sa conversation so ebesi akoso ama ye hu na producers almost produce show na na rehu semisi no so mi ehu e bro tiem say na koma ye ne ya otwahwe ye no Omede ni to abobo ya mu Prague ya mu ekwan me no fa so ekosi see pronouncing it dead. You deserve to know because karma is real. Ya mo ya brabo yi na da chi wu a ya de ho adanse. Nana Nane President Mahama asema o kan ye no. Media maka say sa asemo no se President Mahama saba biemu a we are sure so be shira Ghana because whether we like it or not who could take President Mahama the last State of the Nations address our call parliament no kai no who take President Mahama what me said the man was down at a point to cry now what teams you or kind State of the Nations address we here Ghana for adeshie ema ekohia no parliament wo ma bi pom ntoma ebi so maami bi so numu no osu Mahama so bo ne ne su ba enye because say to me no a wo free ni nsamu na ye ne ya because Mahama is not a kind of politician or a power drunk. Mahama is never a power drunk politician. And even NDC is here to produce a flag bearer or a leader or a power drunk. Rollins no on tisa, Atamels on tisa, Mahama on tisa. Na mijidi se Mahama chi di obeba so no because that is not NDC's tradition. Na me sure say Mahama nyuma na waye na Ghana fo ehu eteso mfaso de nanso Ghana fo ehye dabu yani yedi eniama ekata yani ye bie yasomu ma MPP Akufo-Addo omudi tro tina kasa fidie so edi tro ensemu a enim ye kafa Mahama ho ese no it took MPP 5 good years to ruin the reputation of John Dramani Mahama, and they succeeded. The onye ye yeso aye DKM yeso na yire dia yese Mahama wa the Ghana skakoto hotel Dubai Mahama wa ship ye kanina di go no so nanso na omo munim no kre ebedia dance ye say Mahama is one of the best and selfless leader Ghana yenyae omo be Mahama be catch say Mahama as president na Mahama the hours or did that cry any 2 hours 24 hours na ye dey say a doctor for say 8 hours no omo be Mahama be catch say Mahama at a point nani time was spending on bed cry any 2 hours.
But that's why your point.
Mahama between 2014 eba omo munim che say Mahama appoint free office enwumre no okodru fia afe na ministerial briefing every ministry week bi a wose we do briefing dia koso aba Mahama ebetena ne study room e wo fie na wa review ni nyina read ni nyina hu de tuam owia anajo beye no mienu a afe no okogem no akwakoye gem no apon beye no nan ko no num ansa no akwakoda anopa no nso na Mahama to office into the point kra na nkrofo kra so say Mahama betimi collapse no. And indeed, not everything was written in his face, in his eye. We can say yes, even Mahama as a flag bearer. Sometimes, Okon office now Nisha, Utimusa Pape, or Nae. Nina or man who don't hear. Okuno, ye Jume Pia was in Nipa, there's a needy man in mine. Way Mahama be a president, they until that. Say Mahama, want to do no wayare. Inti Mahama call medical leave, and as Yantibida. The only way about it will be once in a while is Mahama Christmas, is Mahama call holiday. And look at 3 days. 1 week cry only. Now Asaba. Workaholic. Okuno hu ye chuma e de Ghana. Nanso MPP traditional. Ade omani chiri ni nipa wotu nu wasi wo say obesom ne man. MPP don't like that. They will come after you, they will destroy you. And they always succeed. Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah omode ye no MPP timi tradition timi se Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah penti Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah se oye sasabonsam ebi kura se onu moja na Jubilee House wono no Flagstaff House wono wo boss wakwaje bosum bia besu e frɛ ne kankan nyame na ode apemfuo moja enegu sa bosum no so. That's what they omukatire Ghana for about Osajefo na so kofo kosi Jubilee House ye nisi wonom no mokọ honom no o mantimi afa dance bia mekire yen se Osajefo aha ena na kanka nyame nisi ebibia esa ni ho they tarnish prophet Osajefo that Kwame Nkrumah omu dinani ase no na ye to bomb ye blast bombs ni nyina of physically spiritually baby a omo try no ko si se omu tu Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah abanguye na MPP te se bonsam woni wo di akon na so di usunkunimu a wonwie yo o make sure say o finish no finish your unborn generation wo record ko be pepa enti MPP about nana no UGCC wo mu tu Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah abanguye no anso wa they attempted say Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni history ni legacy ya be pepa kura free eye Ghana bakosemu na nchirima ama mehia hu say Ghana mampeni bi odi nkan ba ye je fa ahudie mpo na e friend Osajefo no de ye ni enti they go after Nkrumah's legacy Nkrumah books ahodo a na watro nyina no omo hyehyɛ ni nyina thankfully na e Ghana phobia na omo Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah books ni bi hyehyɛ omo dem. It became a crime under a MPP UP tradition. Chess ye who say wo kind or Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah book and now wo kind of one semwa. Yetimeche abon krofo kuomo e Ghana ha because say they were speaking good about Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. No mukuto Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah books. They did all that. Okosa National Museum oya Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni statue ane oho yebu no yesa ni yebu ni tifri so ye twe ni statue e wo fom. They did all that because they didn't want the name of Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah to exist. Said there be nchirima kura ma me hu said there papa we ahunfama ene adwuma be ma Ghana. They didn't want us to know. Political party Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni moja ati ye gina aso de je fa wodi ma Ghana. MPP UP tradition went after a year Osajefo a year CPP party. And Tianoko Ministry of Information sabron sa no mutimo no. Eho ene ye Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah CPP headquarters omojeye. Enti ne CPP 4 omoma ni nya den sa da ni nyina ye CPP 4 japade. Baby a National Fire Service EDICA National Fire Service EDICA obi no mo friend Tarzan esi Lebanese ni bi na ho ne personal property and we donated the chair Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah as a gift. Kwame Nkrumah amfa wode mo man Ghana peduase a na Kufuado eho na wo chile no personal gift a obi di chair Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah o Kwame Nkrumah amfa wode chair Ghana ene ho na mampeni ahodo nyina retreat ahodo eho ne ye no Kwame Nkrumah wu ye besi nne abakosem ye hu ba bia Kwame Nkrumah uko eye Jubilee House a ene ebe cho say down way ahana na Kwame Nkrumah etie ene ebe chiro but say Kwame Nkrumah personal mansion or building we don't know either here or in Krom yenim but MPP penti Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah say oye sasabonsam na o westi Ghana fo esika o si akosombo dam yesi o stesika o building temamoto we yesi o cement. They try so hard and they succeeded. But Nyankopo Adaroma Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah dini die a pager amobi ahu but the name CPP no and MPP are finishing forever. They did all that against Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And Akufo-Addo be a president. Akufo-Addo is or sisa Ghana history. And yanko chobu kumfanko chire nkwala de textbooks ni curriculum yamfanko shem se Ghana your founders ye ni founder and intidane yisi wo se Kwame Nkrumah da e de celebrate Kwame Nkrumah as a founder na Akufo-Addo say ye ne wo fam nyina enti encha ma omu nyina awko first book no matro no a everything is projecting JB Dankwa the traitor enti enya nwanwa say JB Dankwa wu akire after 50 something years ene Akufo-Addo be a president ye JB Dankwa final funeral right
ye no mo ye no he
omo ye ni chebia himfie
ne nipa ko ere
omo be ko
nipa ko
e de ye onipa de oni mpan I can't guarantee say nipa ko
me nipa ko
by nimpan dem ye sure say nipa ko but say nipa be ko de
e hwi kasa
omo wie Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ana mo de ba Rollins so ensembe no man kan fa Rollins ho omo so ya mpena ba wonya Ghana ni wokunkum nipa Rollins akofa Dr. Bakri de na ba trankra ha yetwitwa nkwada ati wona ye Rollins anyanka made nyina ma no omo ta Rollins but last week omo say without Rollins they can't win enti Rollins no two Ghana for no ono ankasa ni party MP NDC for say mo hwe na man tie MP before na mo no mo nye no omo sesa omo ho no ekowi aso no ankasa koto omo fidie mu no mo ye man di nti ɛda na yere frɛ no ka kyɛn sɛ o Rollins ho mfa ne sɛ paku fa sɛ monkofa no yɛsɛ na doctor fo gyina no so o ɔsɛ daabi monkofa no ɛna ɛkɔfa Rollins na de no kɔ kɔlebu yantene yadeɛ yɛtie na Rollins awu. And this is MPP and the same thing and Professor Tamils. Oh, Odia no wuye. Odia eno wuye. There's a Professor Mills be president na eno wuye. Professor Mills eko pesi kadi abre Ghana. Otu to free Ghana won numpo na MPP for bo na wuto ni publish Professor Mills is dead. No my video no me dia ba. I'm not dead. Professor Mills called South Africa. Oh, Professor Mills is dead. Now, Omaye, no more diaba. MPP football, Professor Mills to more than 3 times because he's on one casaway. Professor Doolittle, Obetina Kunyaso, now Onya Bosome Miensa, and a Kufu the chance a press conference against Professor Mills, calling him Professor Doolittle. Already, Kufu estate trap no, edit to her, edit matter, so me fairly. And the single spine pay policy. Kufuor no ankasa hyede ato on dadadada no wa implement ade be chairman afra ba mu and osan ye no de share Professor Mills kon already nan people for asa hodi dollar ni nyina de asie say be Professor Mills aban enya good footing emfa nyina so that's the trap they set for Professor Mills. But Professor Mills who ye no these same MPP people were granting interviews says Professor Mills one of the kind in the Ghana's politics. Professor Mills Fuwa mu said before Professor Mills said Mahama future. Say Mahama is the next. And they started destroying Mahama. Say Mahama ye kwa koto eye plane na Mahama ni kodi ano Mahama wieska. Aye nim se plane enti se car no ra garage no akwa kutuaka. Sa ban so to plane na. Omo sha say Mahama ye vice.
Mention anything about Mahama when you were right.
They said it. They say
Haruna Mahama Amajeru. Almost I said Amajeru Haruna Mahama no man shares Adi and I say when he was the vice president.
Yes.
And Haruna Mahama choir press conference says at a name was Sampa. Haruna Amajeru issue no. Then no or your vice.
Haruna Mahama
Haruna Mahama. Davio Haruna Mahama. Haruna Mahama nkiriki FM. Aha. Also say that no MPP ni.
Yes.
Ono mama no kwa yes a press conference no and on also
so ajai.
What no wakasu ajai. Oh wakana wakasu ajai. On kwa yes a Amajero press conference no. Owie ye no. Later last minute na etwote ye. And obey press conference o mo yire no. And the man yes adin against JM. And almost say ni kurom ni ene JM ntino opekwa bi to defend JM ho na one Akufo-Addo nom entem say
ento mo shase when Mahama was a vice president to destroy Mahama. Mahama take you over and I just give few minutes and I wrap up on this. Mahama take you over quite an hour west. And according to Canada Japan, it took them 5 years to bring down the image and the good reputation of John Dramani Mahama. They succeeded through what? Media propaganda. They did everything possible to tarnish Mahama. And then no Ashanti region for the name Mahama they don't want to hear. Okay, Mahama is market, yes, Mahama is here, but Mahama is was Wababe Yedeng. I don't want to hear the name. Now, sa atete no amode Mahama ko mu no, ene sa ya na amode Mahama ko mu no. Sa bonia no amode Mahama ko mu no, sa ya no ene ma Mahama ka say posterity be judge. Ono nso no contribution why dey Ghana. Indeed, posterity is judging Ghana and is judging Nkrofo a say bi omudi tro ene say Mahama ene posterity judge no dey judge no. Posterity judge a ade bi e kafa ho na ye wrong bia no posterity ni kama ebe kire say ene eye right entene Mahama equal opposition less than 2 years and a Ghana for who say Mahama na onyi nipa na MPP for a painted the kire no and posterity will still judge.
Posterity will still judge what fan form kai Pajo your phrase Pajo phrase Louis or side where
Pajo mo
Sotium Pajo who win say
Pajo 500 cedi.
Wow. And I know first time.
If I said any first time,
what you say?
It's 65 cities.
And what 5 million?
I did 5 million.
About 2 phone so.
Hi, I will go.
Ubia.
Sharp.
Ubia.
Maybe. I mean, travel. Where you people are genuine.
Your friend is CMGC catcher there.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
Now, what's on a Friday? The baking.
Allah.
Yamin Shao.
Never chosen.
Mate, me that's a baby.
I mean, Shamus. I
mean,
feeling papa.
Mate, that's a star 413 has Bomodien. Now, yet it's a bit nani channel. The next 30 minutes, me see a bomb winner. Bako. Honorable Sulemana Atnase. Sana yemia listo nana kusipoko so Atnase. But Tommy, yem posterity and obi send me a EB on this reshuffle, and it comes back to this posterity issue. Baumia tweet bia or or say or tweet there 20th January 2016. Okay, so let me just read through quickly. Reshuffles are normal with all governments. However, with the record of the current government, that is in reference to Mohammed's administration, and the current state of the Ghana economy with this attendant hardship, what the people of Ghana desire is a reshuffling that is changed from, among others, 1, the hardship that afflict our people, the unprecedented joblessness affecting the Ghanaian youth, the astronomical increases in taxes, utility price and fuel, the cancellation of teacher and nursing training allowances, the decline of agriculture and manufacturing, the unprecedented corruption under this government, the incompetent economic management of this government. The ongoing reshuffle appears to be one to do with winning an election rather than one aimed at addressing the challenges faced by Ghanaians. In this regard, I'm convinced that the ongoing reshuffle by the president will be meaningless. Thankfully, the ultimate reshuffle will be done on November 7th by the people of Ghana, unquote. And this one was tweeted by Dr. Mamudu Bawumia, 20th January 2016. Yeah. So the fact reshuffle now, me capture yanko.
Bawumia kasai papa. And we say kasatintin sometimes usuma fide a wojen say usum say nko yobi one if fide no ba be you if fide about me asum no opposition yana if fide no you know Kwabena last week na ya wa say ye be ye de bebre efa Dr. Bawumia's speech akoye no UPSC ho after you know, I sat back and I watched the communication that was going on from the NDC side, that is the response na party no the friend is saying Dr. Bawumia and the party communicators. Then I realized that we may be missing a very important point. And let me say, we almost fell into the game. Now they were trying to play on us. You see, NPP almost tricksters, confident tricksters. There's no two ways about that. And you know, they try to dribble people either with communication or with their actions. And I've realized, and this reshuffle has come to confirm, say, President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia. Adia Dr. Bawumia be no last week Wednesday no. Everything was orchestrated by President Akufo-Addo and Gabriel Chedako. Omo say na Baumia Odidi Akufo-Addo atem na Oyi Akufo-Addo ama ni nyina no. That was what they were trying to achieve. And we almost fell into it. This reshuffle must bring us back to the conversation. Say, there is no difference between President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia. Everything that is happening now is being orchestrated by President Akufo-Addo and Gabi Ochodako. In fact, I'm reliably informed, say, such speech about me kind of Gabi Netre. Everything verbatim. Gabi Netre man. Because there's no way Dr. Bawumia on his own can come and insult Akufo-Addo or dissociate himself from Akufo-Addo. Everything was calculated and orchestrated. And if you remember, 3 days before, Gabi Beka said he has retired from partisan politics. Okay, local. I say he has retired from local politics. Yes. Okay. You know, and it was announced. And Akufo-Addo Kenofrata Fron, as I see radio is announced and said, Kenofrata is now going to be the presidential advisor on the economy. What is Kenofrata going to do? What he is going to do is that he is the one going to be negotiating all our international deals.
Yeah, that is the right word.
All our international deals, he is the one going to negotiate.
And on international
investment and capital markets. Not just say anything, our dealings with the IMF, when government is going to borrow, whatever we have to do, still Kenofrata. Until we don't know it shows you, say, everything that is happening is being orchestrated by President Akufo-Addo and his henchman Gabi Ochodako. Everything, the two of them, President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, are one and the same. And I was saying Ghana for who say, Sebi you, Yajumudo. Na yentimi ntina ho e mankofo ma run the economy ne down. I say you nyina ya brabo. Enne boy en trekese. Ti se bi omu ye bibia ma. Because wo hwe nkofo a omu yi omu free ho na e de omu ba na. Eye Dr. Bawumia nkofo. E na sisi omu de omu ba. Kwabena said Dr. Bawumia etimi convince Akufo-Addo. Am Akufo-Addo onu ni ministers e de ono ni core supporters I state omo as ministers. What shows say speech now Bawumia be kan no ono Bawumia na twere. So all this thing a theatrics, yeah, it's a theater. As omo with stage and omo act twere. And last week, me buy time and Osaka MMDC. You remember I told you, say, he was going to change some ministers and regional ministers. You remember I said it on this platform.
No, you even mentioned Amin Anta.
Amin Anta. I told you they're going to remove Kenofrata and bring Amin Anta on this platform. Yeah. So everything on my they have orchestrated and rehearsed everything in the room. On my rehearsal be beyond from now to December. They've rehearsed. They have their game plan. Into theatrics no more yet. It is our responsibility to educate the people, say. Emma, the Akufo-Addo didn't call for yet. It will be another, will be a. She or mine who do back him. It is not motivated by any desire to change things. It is motivated by an inherent desire to continue to fool the people. To say omu ye bibiama, but in actual sense is the same people in charge. Obianko baby when your friend say akoye o people no free information minister e de na ko house na enye krono akese no kobo. Difference behind the value is the same. Ba akoya san so bo ache kronfo no so de na free eyi na free your friend say a housing e de no ko rules ho kwa no kobo krono akese. The value is the same. The value is the same. The value is the same. wei your friend is saying na maya waswaso omako yi maame ya ne kunu ye ode na ko we ho sanitation Hayford ene your friend is saying abaye Fatima ode ne ko information
Newman
is the value is the same we mo omo mo number frafra ko omo mo number enti sankofo we ya omo de ekufa do omaba sese no Ghana for enhwen hunu se moto obama ba omi a nkofo na ebebu man no moto obama ba omi a nkofo na edo omaba sese omu na ebebu man no ba omi minister sa na oyi no enti se wa ho hwe na o man yetimu wo betena so ama mfie 9 bio we do upon krom o hepo de bia o hepo no and ebeye o minister for another 4 years I mean anta ebeye o minister for finance we your friend is saying kenoforiata ebeye baby am de na kono ba o mi abedi president a kenoforiata be sa be minister for finance oto on call we your friend kwesi ko gina kwentin kwesi ko nso otete ho omode da dey on be am de na ko presidential advisor on the economy and international debe obwa ba me be the president kenofrata na sabe finance minister the same krofukro the value is the same etukabna we must not allow anybody to fool anybody problems are ma cause economy nim taxes omudi egu yeso ma ye ho mete any you see money free ho o say reshuffle say akwa go forward there I sometimes who dey almost say dwene ubu so mo nsuo no mama wanwa time I say ya reshuffle na ikare fata fra ozimi mfi me the 11 beba afa you see u the 11 aba ne to aba you see you 20 free hours mama reshuffle just say unhunu so mo na say left to say they unhunu o ma de o nko mo say dwene. So they don't care about ordinary Ghanaian. They don't care about anybody. They just have their own game plan in mind, and they think, say, how they fool the people for 7 years, they can continue fooling the people for another from now to December and get the people to go and vote for them. They think, say, they can. And they don't say for.
But Tommy, do you think, say, you almost said Ghana for about 12 more, and now said they are preparing to steal?
Kwabena, you see, this is their game plan. Say. Election stealing, no? And two things. Is the actual stealing and the psychological stealing. So we have the actual rigging, the psychological rigging. The psychological rigging is what gives legitimacy. What you say? So in 2020, no? We hear normally free water, free electricity. It plays psychological game on Ghanaians. What you say? And that psychological game rigging, no, covered. Are they on the ground? What I said, say no, their plan is say, young psychological game, no Yamagana for crying who say your friend is saying, oh, your clan say no, as a son no macacra, and my simple A B and T see you Ghana for because oh, Ebi Uncle Fadjune, a dear year no from now to December, there is a son Ghana for Ebi Moto Abama, since send this for Kogu Street demonstration after the election or Moboa. It's a psychological game. What I say? So they just want to play that psychological game to enforce their rigging agenda. What I say? Because if the district assembly election is anything to go by, the NPP could not make 30%. And NPP cannot make 30% of the vote. And they know it. Their national security reports are telling them. All of them, all the security reports are telling them. They are fully aware. But you see, because they own the media, they control the media, they control the communication landscape, and they are good at this whole propaganda, machinery. They are good at playing the psychological game, so they can hoodwink Ghanaians to believe, say, oh, from now to December, propaganda no more by to create some imaginary, your friends' perception say, something is changing, but nothing is changing.
you know, and this racial from a year, any normal mobile from now to December is all part of that psychological region grand scheme that they want to play to Ghanaians. And we must be able to call them out there. We know, we've seen through your game plan, we've seen through all the things that you are doing, and it will impress anybody. Ghanaians' mind are made up. We'll continue educating the people, let the people know, say, we want me to for. Omo ya kronfo omo ni so ban omo nim hwe oman da dwene just oman kra de Ghana kra nkom ho. What they want to do now is to ensure say siko ma wia for the last 7 years under President Kufuor no they can continue. Okay, Japa document na Kwabena. Their game plan with Dr. Bawumia is to use Dr. Bawumia to consolidate their loot.
Of course. To
protect themselves and consolidate their loot. Otherwise, there is no way a tribalistic person like Ekufuado, your friend is saying, Akwa Richard Ahagba, a corner ho, a catcher and so person, general secretary of NPP, or catcher Richard Ahagba say, was Angunani, Opesa Ube this general secretary of NPP, Obesang Asant Frankas Anganafobe, a party afa. That is what Ekufuado, a tribalistic person like Ekufuado. And you think that if such a tribalistic person, and there was so the Bawumia to ensure that Bawumia become president, that you think that is because he truly care about Northerners or no, because Bawumia fits into his game plan, because Bawumia has demonstrated say he's not a man of his own. Bawumia is a very controllable remote control person. Bawumia they can remote control him, and that's why they fought tooth and nail to get Alan Chemantin out and make sure say somebody like Kennedy Japan also did not go through. Because they cannot control any of these people. They want to control. They want somebody speech a man to say the about me and that's what they do. We evidence open evidence na otum for kromo speech command so catch echo force no so kan otum for na about me.
I'll come back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Aya Heba Industries. The Aya Man Go Abba. Bema Numbi. Nejina Honso. Numbi Niemo Abaso. Aya Fem. Aya Men Flow. Aya Men Vital. Aya Slim. Ya Wadiaba. FDA. Ajiatum. Wase Opeso Tundudu from 050-875-8701. And that's 0533-836-195. Omemu eye ad farmer Spinkters Community 18 Junction ubenya bi Milan Pharmacy Sakomono tema ubenya bi afri ma bi pharmacy Pobimani East Cantonment Heba Ewo Circle ubenya bi George Health Shop tema Community 5 ubenya bi ade afri ma membo liso ma be bo honorable liso issues no abba JM Ekasimbi and mene honto aye wadwuma posterity will judge. Now we are here even with their reshuffle dan hu adi Bawumia ka kire yen say 2016 January JM aye reshuffling just to win election, not to change anything for the betterment of the ordinary Ghanaian. Because they feel they say within that year the economy was down, the figures were bad, dollar was 4.2 Ghana cedis. Nipa will not as you said $1, 1.2 to 4.
Dollar didn't get to 4. It was
3.8. Okay. Anyway, so whichever way, say Nipa will see even the year 4 to 12 no better. Or managing a year, a change or the free 1.2 to 3.8 or 4, whatever. But that is it. Then other issues, I don't hear a year Fifi Kwete and almost a year response. One more member, one a capini just to show Bawumia's this amnesty. But on this reshuffling, your take.
All right, I'm in chat for now. Million not enough. Now me more about so as usual. No adwuma so oh yeah. Am I audible?
Okay, no, Manu soup. Manu be the one. Yeah. Let's go.
Enti kwara me che obia. Die dikai kwabra. Oh, area see you are coming, say, was some irrespective of Nipa was some no. sɛ ɛyɛ adwempefe ne akomamkan na wode som a sɛ nipa na wo som no no wɔanhu wo som ne so mfa so a na woyɛ hom koraa kɛkɛ koraa na kwabra ɛyɛ duabɔ kɛseɛ papaapa ɔwo sɛ twerɛ no ka sɛ odwumayɛni akatua ɛfata no a akatua no ɛgu ahodoɔ yɛwɔ akatua a ɛyɛ sɛbio sika ne dwetɛ ɛne yɛwɔ akatua a ɛno no yɛmfa yɛni kan yi hu na mmom no sɛ obi yɛ nso so a ɛma akomatɔyɛ mo ɛne sɛ mikodi paa wɔ honorable afuom na honorable etua bɛka wie na ɔbɔ ma ba so sɛ adwuma wo yɛ yɛ sɛbi pɛduasa wada ɔsompa di ɛkyerɛ me a ɛsiane sɛ honorable waka saa kyerɛ me nti no ɛma makoma tɔm yɛm sɛ madwuma a meyɛyɛ no sɛbi ɛso aba ne mfasoɔ ɛno nti me nso so mefiri makoma mu nyinaa da ɔdɔ bi adi adwuma bi koraa metumi hyira nea mema kɔdɔ ne paa no metumi hyira no na kwabra the words of John Mahama sɛneɛ Yohane nwoma ne ka no said the words I speak, Jesus Christ was speaking, he said the words I speak, they are spirit and life. Same way, the words John Mahama spoke were spirit and life unto those who want to believe, say, or some past some faswa any ayiko. Ena eye no me ma wona esum na wo sum ye na nso wani. En kwabra omo aba mu yi kwabra senen ko mo wo bibi papa bia na eso change o Mahama de no a omo ba deliver ena omo gina no so kan say ora Mahama oye incompetent ya brabo nso ani sabi onye obi a o sefata se otena oman na ba enwa so a kwabna enkasa adie no a omo kan aye se oye incompetent nti Ghana fonto abentia no enka enkoye enome ewo omo so isan se omo wo bibi papa bi a omo betimi di ama Ghana fo bakwabra isan se na wonum ni trimu papa adwen papa enseyo ene sabi akumamu kan a omo de besom omo man nti no kwabna ada omo tena abanwane so akufado so afnamu so aye na ankasa na wode nome ne kowura Jubilee House no me kese papa no me ne sen owura Mahama se me free makuma mu ni mimu ade nyina so me man Ghana na osom na me som no esanse na free makuma mu nti no me de mi wodidie se dache enchirima ena ebebu ya atan kabra John Mahama was speaking with that word time in mind. Time is the mightiest judge. John Mahama's word posterity, no, it was to tell, say, Debbie. That chinchima bebu ya ten. Obebu wanka say obebu obi fofra ten yo. Wasi wono John Mahama wo aveli ne ho for the judgment of posterity. So posterity will judge me, John Mahama. Now, kwara akufado abem ekomfie nwotwe. Sene ye de nyoma John Mahama. Crowd ye fa Professor Mills ne John Mahama ban ni mienu nyina nkamom. Ne ye say yemfa omonso dia omaye enwu nsani ani. Kwabna sector by sector. Akufado cannot even meet John Mahama and Professor Mills Ejuma Omaye. Ohamu chichemu du. I'm being charitable to use 10 because I don't want to use anything below person may use single digit. Hence inflation be high. To me boa mukakra. But they cannot even with even the magnitude of money akodi omonsem na about the John Mahama ne Prof Samuels nyaye no be say ehon be say edu no, they cannot even account for 10% of your friend is saying adwuma John Mahama and Prof Samuels in 8 years. Now so we hear enyoma akoso in terms of say abanye a waba ebesom ne man na wagya osom no na wasoa ne man akobo ne feyi ase a Kwabena omampani bie ni wonom a oye kronfo tutubotom ni balawo ya wabo ne trimu pose me ba be wia o man no te se de akufo ado aye bi siga na ada omampani bie ni wonom a na be de akire bawomia abo ne trimu po ade ye fe ne sen ahoden a wo nyina ni mu ade nyina ye na adwen se me be wia o man Ghana na manyaska atimi dia aba ko tuatua delegates ka edi ama o ma be mama a flag bearer na subsequently no basa try say metimi manyaska enso dia ye campaign abe mampani te say de bawomia ye ebi si da. In fact say Akufo do be ma wa be ye ni minister krampo na unya kromfo a eden in some cases omunya kromfo krampo a omo appoint omo no, he was using them as part of the your friends say swindlers tendencies na omu use no on say Kwabena like yenua adongo e kan ye no say e was say wo ye kromfo and now you am robber e society bi mu a wo sha say wo share your friend say white shirt to say the shami na o bo nyamenyom wo kamu now sorry a emeko kure kwa na odi akire ade san una ni ne wo koye e basa na amanfo adwen ye won se o papa we die untimi fa boni ensusu no Keno for real time no be your friend is a finance minister no. Kwabena, this is a man who was saving his money in tax havens. Obi a won tue sika ento o man futuom na Ghana fo atimi ehu agene to no. Wonu okotua ni sika to tax haven mu. Ema so hi ni bebusa no appointments committee anim. Sa bre no me hawa na me wonyina ne say yentimi antwe na bo so anka say no, because that alone should have disqualified him. And to the extent say ye hwehan tina ho ma kenofurata ebeye omai photo sanfo Kwabena na ya dia areho Kwabena hwe minister ben ene ya nda Akufo Addo a onye kromfo onye tutubotomi onye balao only record of criminality minister ben ene me no ka say Kwabena Richard for awaye minni nti house but omuka duka daya me de minim say say adedada na
the same
so it's a match of the matchness. Now we your friend is saying Akufo Addo free ho now the bawumia be dina dia but to quote President Akufo, the value is the same. Yeah. True or false?
True.
So adi Akufo Addo ayi ana bawumia ayi, what is reshuffle about it? It is the same syndicate, criminal syndicate of family and friends. And I will say, team no, na munyina mo ko te say Black Star ko bo na sin ya hwie ya ketokreku animatwa oya akatia winning na ketokreku osesemu no player wo bo a afurubɔ hwɛ wayi na afuro na wodi another afurubɔ hwɛ aba we dey na waye etino kwara enumi bi a abeda aban ne so. Now they can never redeem themselves, and sometimes it is to their generations yet unborn, sometimes to their 10th generation. Kes nebe linga sa ebe hanti omo sa for as long as nipa binu makuma beto omo yem. It's a spiritual word, not a true honor. And you know, I wouldn't want to waste so much energy on it. Can we for tana oyi no free ho na matis yes wa koma ne baby wo Jubilee House no kwasi ko no dina kwentia. He's still in the government. Except that they need a stooge who will just allow for them to have the space to operate. And mind you, Kwara obia ne su ne ne ban krono ewudie bonefosem nioma Akufo-Addo no mo ye no anya kitahye no Akufo-Addo wa graduate from how no ye dey nursery Akufo-Addo o jai bribe man no wo swa o ya kwala krono se krono na wa kwadiri mu en wa ba be ye friend say kwamukani what you say bibia oye bia no. So if you look at how Kwakwajima menu Sputnik V once and buy Ghana for kasa ya okojina abono etoto ya yampia no na ene o se Kwakwajima menu kwajina homia enya se Kwakwajima menu kwajina homia o woncheni no se we can pay we wie sika no ni na kwa akocha ma sese no Kwakwajima menu enya bia akoto fie eti kwaku wo de ekotena ho din hwe no wanye wo ya mema Ghana fo ahu oto eti kotena ho din wo hwe nipa hodo a wo mu bedi o made na these are stooges and puppets and you know I'm just beginning to think say the next 10 months to go back to quote President Kufuor again, Ghanaians must fasten their seat belts because a move ahead ding achen Kaneno because they say no say ye wie sika unfa nkose kanu foyata wo de be say Andam meboa Andam so no obi anim say your friend is saying woye omo akwada a omo atete no e wo kro no bom enti no say ye wia na fan set we directly there ye de wo be kwa akotena ho unsu koji din boni ni bi tafe no mbe wia scan kese pa bibi bia omo be ye bia no it's about chrono but Magana ni bia nye ho say there is any hope. I don't know me person omo if there should be hope, the hope can only come after election. And the only reason why Ghana edaso yet as a former is because of John Mahama and the NDC. And you know, maybe I will still encourage the NDC. I've seen their action planner roll out. Say Fifi Kwetenuma started, and it was very impressive listening to him, even though I couldn't pay much attention because now I had other things doing, and at the same time now they say it to me and pay full attention. But I will take my time and then watch the whole program again. It was very captivating listening to him than, when I had to go and play Baumia's tape to listen to him. I felt, say Fifi Krana and NDC flag bearer, Baumia going to me. And that in my mind, with that in my mind, I think, sir, NDC should keep on keeping on, and then they should keep their eyes on the bigger picture.
All right.
And then hoping and believing in the Lord God Almighty. Nyankopon emma Ghana for enye nkwada. Ji se nyame beji afiri nkwaso.
Medas Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. The bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules na ba. Adia de ewo Greenfield won say yeka ewiase ehama numna nutahini woma kwadre papa unsambu a babasa hwan Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic they won't je ayarsa. Okay, so let me show you some figures be comparing economic performance as vice president as head of economic management team. So based on Nana Pukweya or Razia with the Mahama Mills team, Akufo-Addo Bawumia team, and you have the analysis here. So John Mahama, then you have the indicator, you have Bawumia at the right side. So when we talk about debt, as at the time, Omo John Mahama being the vice president for Mills, debts in 35.1 billion Ghana cedis, and with Bawumia as vice president to Akufo-Addo, they are doing 600 billion Ghana cedis. Oil fields, Mahama as vice president for Mills na omo ewo 1. Bawumia as vice president for Akufo-Addo 3. Revenue generated, they were doing 166 billion Ghana cedis. Mahama as vice president for Mills. Revenue generated, Bawumia with Akufo-Addo 830 billion Ghana cedis. Debt to GDP ratio, Mills Mahama 48%, Bawumia Akufo-Addo 104%. Inflation, while Mahama was able to aid Mills to hit single digit, that is below 10. Bawumia timi abu Akufo-Addo wa hit 54.1%. Exchange rate, okay, so as at the time Mills nyame friend no na Mahama eye vice president no na eye 1.8. Bawumia as the current vice president on ne driver no, they are doing 12 Ghana cedis. Okay, debt servicing, and when you check the records between the two, you have one who defaulted and one administration that was able to honor the exactly current.
They are defaulting day by day.
Every day.
And they are still defaulting.
Anyway, so credit ratings, junk status. And I think this is the first time we have a government in power. Junk status. Then we have NDC, Mahama Mills, B+. Interest rate, 15%. They are doing 40%. Growth rate, Mills Mahama did 9.2. Today we are doing 3.1. Budget deficit in 2011.
The growth rate.
Okay, so budget deficit 4.8%. 12% now.
Yes, they did 15% cry.
Debt exchange. Mills Mahama Anko for any haircut.
Yes.
Today, the pensioners.
They've been given a cruel haircut.
Unemployment rate 3.23%.
Yep.
The current unemployment rate
14%.
14%. Okay, so these are the figures.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much, production team. Honorable.
Yeah.
Yanantiem oko baby abeso urabia sa race for posterity will judge Mahama, will judge the NDC. Let's go.
That's it. Mefa kwanya we so na matcha atifo. Na minia say when I boy first time me no share ni.
Oh.
Me ma yakọ.
Oh.
Yes. Wa be di machi, una di machi pe.
Oh pe, honorable.
Machi pe.
Nti mesu die na mantimi amma na se unim.
Minim pa.
Unim.
Minim.
We be bom no.
Minim pa. Nti nyame enhye wo dey.
Ami.
Ame fa kwanya we so na class media group ase. Me ma me free mu. Mo anyi me chipa. Mo bo me chidon pa. Ne mu ye nyina medamase eda mo CEO era
Alaji
Abongo na me nhira no me nhia ne da nanso audio say ye oyo mo boa be eboa me pa minu mo am wo studio nso medamase minu hunto ene Tommy afi minu e pani nso a owo me sani benkomesi abusia se ne wa biem de me so me biem
mate
na ne di nkan no me pese me can be for posterity will be our judge na me yidi kan abɔ ne tɔfa nyina ne sɛ President Mahama kan saa asɛm in 2016 I mean 2017 January mu sɛ posterity will be his na yɛnim sɛ ɛbɛkyɛ nanso ankyɛ ɛfi sɛ document a na Akufo-Addo ɛne Dr. Bawumia nankasa de ba parliament afi ɛkyerɛ sɛ omo hwehwɛ sɛ by 2017 2027 ye debt to GDP ebe free baby omo de akoduru no abeduru 104% no abeduru 55%. Sese omo de aduru 104%. Na on pese 27 until 2024 e woni ombeye 2025 e woni ombeye 2026 e woni ombeye 2027 ansana abeduru babia John Mahama jai no 2016 no John Mahama jai debt to GDP no 57%.
Which year normally document we buy
2024 budget ya kind of in fact all the indicators medium term policies on the good 2024 budget no more ni all kan no na ansa no mba achieve anu mpo no aje so mo ye bibie fe no haircut o kan wasem no se ye ka se ye tua ye kana ye de na ye debt to GDP ni de ebe kwa koduru ani
ebe balloon
enu nti aje se ye jai debt na ye tua no aje se ye jai tua fi se na ebe ya omo ye do omo ka no ye be wai kakra bia mo in 2026 ye be wai kakra bia mo in 2027 enti ye ne saade a ye betimi de aba debt to GDP no aba 55%. Enti ne na Akufo-Addo ka kire ne say
so they are looking for figures while the people are suffering.
Yes, while the people are suffering. Ne o ka kire ne say babia John Mahama jaaye no between 2016 and 2027 11 years. Enti ye hia emfie mako edu baako ansana ade John Mahama jaa to ho no yasen abeduru ho.
Honorable, what document we?
Oh, me the budget never bro. Okay. A budget statement for 2024 no. Yes. In budget no, this is the first time one on printing second version of the budget. As you speak me, I don't have the second version.
Really?
Me only the first version. We need the second version of the budget. Enti John Mahama ka say posterity will be my judge. Na ne o kire no eno ehunfo nyina no ehunfo nyina ne say ye hia emfie du baako ne yasen abeduru Ghana ya tena beduru bia John Mahama jai to ye no. If you say President Mahama ekono na ye debt to GDP when we say we bobo figures ne ma ye bobo we nyina so ne say se wo ka say President Mahama o de no compare Dr. Bawumia yes Dr. Bawumia o ye mate onye driver but enyum no kura eye the more say compare mate for me no a You compare President Mahama as a vice president. You compare President Dr. Bawumia as a vice president. Analysis are all bono. And no crime and ya white say omumuno and soon ye demus Dr. Bawumia wow bon. So compare Ominu as vice president. Say oh they not better home as a vice president and the President Mahama better home as a president and no mujonia free hono. But the more they run away, the worse their case become. Because all the President Mahama, all free akunyano so a debt to GDP say ye ka ye de no. Yenye sika nyina ye de mu 57% ekotuaka. Ne aka no eye mpuntuo. Enti uyi 57 free 100% no mu a aka 43. Enti ye wo fiscal space FISCAL fiscal space ye wo sika ye de ye mpuntuo. Enu ti na President Mahama o yi akwan o si suku o ye mpuntu dwuma nyina no ena me no kasa yi ye debt to GDP no e ye 104% e kire say ye je ye kan sika nyina bomu a age say ye kobo besia ansa na ye timi asue ho so mpuntu o mai enu ti a 2021 January 2024 yi abanya bo 22 billion from treasury bills. Wa mo sa bisia na ontimi ntua adwuma ye foka enu mpo bisia wa boy sa debt treasury bills obo no local yi ya ye haircut ye ntua e ka bi e de no senka ye tua e ka ne de a I am telling you say enka gise ye bot Ghana don komi enti ye debt to GDP a na e wo 57% no e ho sunsanso ne say na ye wo sika bi da ho a ye tise sika ni nyina wi a ye wo 43% a ye de ye mpuntu dwuma ene sa nyuma nyina bi ni ho enti wa kwan ase a ye hye wo bo se ye be ye wa kwan wa usuku na ase ye be ye usuku da no ensi. It is not happening because we need that fiscal space to do it. In fact ene me call me pidgin ho unfortunately man farmer ene me the next time me ba no me the appropriation bill no be bremo appropriation bill no ene ye summary of the budget e kire wo say yes, yes, spending 269 billion. 269 billion no a budget in no. And no, a move 55 billion a between my forecast. A more percentage be a between statutory payment. I will only 28 billion and a capital expenditure.
I see.
And he said, oh, only 28 billion of capital expenditure. I find our chama all the ministries, agencies, and departments. And the next episode, maybe I made the appropriation, and then I'm me pidgin home. My appropriation bill, no, a summary of the budget. You don't need to read the whole budget, but okay, appropriation bill now, act now. Ebema, sika, ye wo, emu de hen ye de kotu adwuma foka. Emu de hen ye de koto paper, ene efenu goods and services. Emu de hen ye de kotu statutory payment. Emu de hen ene ye de kotu ye ka ye de. Na emu de hen na aban de be yompuntu dwuma. Now what you expectations about what we will do about no be ye afi nyina. President Mahama penso no. Na ye wo fiscal space be ready because na oye very careful about e besiabo. Minua eno achi nso budget deficit say ya budget ni nyina wie no. Ne ye ni a ye kogi sika no be free abonten e de abeboa ye ho. Just why budget unya budget deficit na che say o sika sem no. Why budget no na wo di ama na boroso. The more our budget deficit be kese no na wa mamu onye. Into omanya ne budget deficit ebro 10% bia ya mamu ko enti e jank no.
Say na ya dru say.
Ya de no ye call 15% in 2022 and na me wo hoy e 12%.
Just ya yire ya ho kra.
Ya yire ho no. President Mahama e ko no na budget deficit e 6.6%.
I see.
6.6%. In fact, cocoa production what double no. Cocoa production ye make in 2015-2016 crop year 967,000 metric tons.
Yeah.
Ena ye do cocoa yete e wo mawe mu. Ene ye 400,000 metric tons wa. Ene Ghana cocoa mine tetekwahye mine no ye bo cocoa busia cocoa seeds ye craft Nigeria any Ivory Coast to make up for.
No, but honorable Adewe, I think under the MDC so you did same.
We didn't do same.
No, there was this letter circulating signed by Dr. Puni. That time, yeah, Ghana crack cocoa and beans from I think Brazil. Yeah, Brazil, Ecuador, then another country. 2015.
2015, no, we make 967 metric tons. I mean, the difference between Yemresono and Omomresono.
But the figure doesn't matter.
It matters.
What matters is that you did save.
No, it matters.
And me, I got worried.
No, it matters, Kwabena. It matters.
Okay, fair.
Nema matter ne say. You call Eco syndicated loan. Ekachra brofo ne say. You call kwa woni. Oma ye low ya ye betuaka ato the abero. This time we are not able to pay for the syndicated loan. The quantity to pay. Neomo krabano is usually for domestic consumption, domestic production of chocolate and other things. Okay. It is a cocoa no shortage. I shortage, you know. Then on back more and I do system no. And we are not the same because we are able to pay a syndicated loan. And yes, it can be at the mark we are for a moment the dog. And yes, it can be more the more input, agro input. But this time, I am telling you, swollen shoot ekun ye cocoa no, galamsey ekun cocoa no, all the things like ena cocoa no so ama we no ati abeduru babia abeduru no. Unim say cocoa ni e backbone. The more we get, the in fact President Mama, the least money he got for syndicated 1.8 billion. 1.8 billion.
When buy no omonya say.
Ah, na no omo ko yo mo 800 million. President Mama pension no 1.8 billion no, interest ana Ghana betua no 2%. When we call 800 million, no, interest no 8%. It's the most expensive syndicated loaner Ghana in our life. I say, enti adi a obehwe metrica odi be measure amamuo bia no. Enye Dr. Bawumia ni MPP omo yonko kura ne President Mama any NDC kura be bia ho. Nya me keka kire we nyina evidence. Hey, ye kono enam adwempa eda President Mama ntrimunti. Ose President Kufuor wakoje euro bond in 2007 na ebe mature ono 700 million 900 million no President Mama no watua mo 600 million now so oba be ko enam so ommo kan tu nchirima honti or the $270 million ato sinking fund mu mo ba ya na mbe ye na mo di tuae ose me ye infrastructure me siwe enti ye mo foto onto ho na ye de infrastructure enti wa create GIF say you had the infrastructure and also on the $250 million atom or say a bit no but say economy no ebe haja ye to oil ye die ye creative from stabilization fund send ye buy so economy no say send ye covered by an economy na say ya ye dey shock absorbers $270 million or the atom or say nchirima wo ho ye be hia say nchirima no ye mfa ye nsa nka sika no enti ye creative heritage fund $300 million or the atom. And I'm not way. Seed money, sa heritage fund no. Omo is Kenya so mo dey free senior high. Stabilization fund no. Omo is Canada so mo dey COVID. Ghana investment fund no. GIF no. And omo infrastructure fund no. Eno na ne omo so omo dey agenda one omo ntimi nya ni yie no. All the monies have been depleted. Enti amamu boni and I vindicated President John Dramani Mahama mama ya hu vision ekura no na no near President Vice President Dr. Bawumia okoye wo ho no me de hu ba ko person na mpese me ka kire wo ba ko pen na mpese me ka ho asem because man discuss most of the issues ba ko mpese me ka ho asem no e-levy minia eno kwa kama kuma ba bia megina bia asem me ka e-levy ho asem e-levy e file my way nyina for the judiciary, for legislature, for executive no omo na de bill no buy okay ojo opon kroma e de yen sika organize 5 major town hall meetings.
Really?
Yes. Yema MPBS sika se ko constituency na ko ma advice ko kasa chi omo ne ntia sensitize ne ntia say pass e-levy. And the executive was hugely involved. Afei yamna judiciary asem we na call Supreme Court wa yes the ye charter airline ekwa abruchire ekofa adwo asafu si play mu de no baaye SNPS sika de man say jisika we na bra 120 yes Ghana cedis 1.2 billion old Ghana cedis sika expanded wo ho no and so many other things oba judiciary no mu a asem we na call Supreme Court back one leg grab go Supreme Court ene yete hay ye standing orders yasesa no if you say 11 Supreme Court to say speaker vice referee na ote akonwam no otimi to aba yes samra because of e-levy now beduru executive legislature hodia ko aminu ya mo atwede ye bo atwede o e-levy ho me se nipa kura enso nipa niwa yetimi ko impersonate nipa de betena chamber say you ono a on meto aba because of budget ni e-levy ya nyoma ensese ye bia because of e-levy na nipa omoye the architect of e-levy no na no Dr. Bobie Ansah oba obey e-levy no na nipa ne je ete ho ebo mo nsam
so aya de so
aya de minia asefem areho because
Dr. me bro wo de wo omra se bagwa fi ntia utimi nyi di bi ntu hwa nti wo na untimi nka se dam
minia enra mo sister station ba ko frere me catch am say you useless me catch am say MPsa
useless in the south they are terrible
and me say MPsa omo boa e my pass 11 Dr. Bobie said they are useless MPs. They don't have it at all because yeah kunto kwa nyina ye ne mo na ekon mo na mo se mo ntiase e na ma pass mo pass we na o se me ye firi ha na mo bom nsam na mo nya useless
yeah hwan to kwa ni wi parliament okay so Eugene Yanko Parliament 11 to kwa yanko share exactly what happened na me say mrasi say back quick one yes yanko share nwanwa asefem na ma jotis and few ayi bia me wi an me ye ho adwuma ojo mpo kuma
got to take that check.
nti ene se all boss anyamanso so afenyo market ho ano dom promote te ho no mo bo mo nsam meanwhile you are the architect of all these things mo Ghana for true way Ghana for atu sika we eye atutumbotom sika because way there is no production ye bibia na yekoye ya omonji sa sika no e-levy sika yi ye kan wi asensem nyina apart from e-levy nanu ya December ye atwa mu ya mo pass a bill for emission. In fact me come at here for to say on that day all the NDC MPs ye tuti up budget no because of taxes we are we say taps can ho
enti our Hansard no mu
Hansard no mu
menya
obenya Hansard all the 137 NDC na 136 na ye nua crazy no call health way he was absent because of health. All the 136 NDC MPs voted against this budget because of taxes miensa na no ba miensa obe ye free mu no enti e kire say ye 2021 no mo asia NDC MPs no ye ni MPs a ye pese ye bogan na ho ban because ade abawumia kan che say asema NDC MPC kan atu force kan yewura adongo e kan ye economic yi kan all the ranking members e kan no enne ye nokra ye di so a nke bobo Ghana na ne Dr. Bawumia ko ye die or ye desperate politician, the most desperate politician man who my way no or ye very empty
me baby am what problem here say yam ko so anyi 11 no kopem so be di
president yam ko ahokire mu a boso mi du enemy oba obeyi emission levy afiri ho obeyi gaming tax afiri ho obeyi e-levy afiri ba na de monko so ntua. Do you know why? Because what yen say asem na yewura Kofi Kumse kan ye no asem na yewura Nyahotamokro kan ye no no kore Bawumia say na Akufo-Addo oye tyrant osuro so obeka na asem because onim se ne ye nyen so Akufo-Addo ho de ontimi nka but ono de ba de a obetimi a kire so oye. That is the thing. Look, ninkamfo nyina ne say reshuffle ye also why the so called reshuffle.
Yeah.
Mate say many opinions say the value is the same. Okra waka the same, the value is the same. The value is not the same. The value has been devalued. If it has been devalued.
The confirm.
So when reshuffle make for bit my idea. Anyone yanke. Look, pick the list. But one by one, pick every ministry. Compare nipo ho no. Na fa tutu nipo de na ba no ho. Wait just na Akufo-Addo the MPP. They are bereft of men. They don't have the men.
Because you can't tell me say I mean Anta.
Good.
Minimum records when it comes to financial administration. Minimum records. I don't know.
Look,
I may be wrong.
The guy is nothing. He knows nothing.
Now they also no correct me be a data bank in.
Yes.
They also be a data bank in you. Now we are minimum and America say minimum record. Omo pon kroma ko yin.
Omo pon kroma ko oko West and Housing. Omo yi asenso boache e na ko roads and highways. And omo de pon kroma ko West and Housing. Look, every ministry obe pick bia from the ministers and the deputy ministers. You see they are downgrades. Why
na call energy there intact?
Energy. Yeah, the deputies are the deputy Ejapa Mesa. Omo de no call chieftaincy, culture and culture and chieftaincy ho. Uncle Sadwa ho.
And health ministry
health ministry Okoboy. Yeah, you Kwakwaji Mamanu. Maybe the only place I met him I can say yeah the professional or health mu alcohol. Okoboy. Ayi Kwakwaji Mamanu afri ho.
So Okoboy no na Rebecca you fine.
Yes.
We
are why a political way. Obi o lose ni seat bia. They are just looking for some seats. They are just targeting some seats and they want to empower some people.
Yes, okay, is it north or south? Kyoho. Lady near friend say
Newman.
Why am they?
I know deputy minister.
No, substantive.
I was a minister for gender, children and social protection.
Honorable
Dakwa Newman.
Sure.
In fact, health, Okoboy. Environment, science, technology, and innovation, Ophelia Mason Hayford. You see, you can't compare Ophelia Mason Hayford to a free Papa no say we also know. You can't compare them. Dr. Free. Yes, no minister. You can't compare upon Kroma to Fatima to Abubakar. On a replace upon Kroma as information ministry. It's a downgrade. Don't even compare Dakwa Newman to first it was Cynthia Morrison and in fact almost started first na your minister women organizer na ojaya ban no 10 say kufu ado ni pabon nti ojaya ban no otiko no wo ho e na Cynthia Morrison e baaye e na omode Larry Zuwera baaye e na omode Newman da kon aba it's a downgrade no matter how you look at it. Ohe local government decentralization Martin aje mensa kosa oni ewura Dambotwe. You see the gap between them.
Yeah.
You can't compare. It's a downgrade. Offer tourism, arts, and culture. Andrews Ejepa Mesa.
No, in fact, Okrakumante. No, Okrakumante. No, or industry. No. Ah, why you? Me say Ejepa Mesa ni timid figure. Kotena Metro TV. Only you John Jinapo. He will give you the wrong figures. Jinapo will expose him. No, I can say only a man figures need for the energy commission. A minister who doesn't even check what he's doing.
Even when we check the website to Sukrano
Obwa, sanitation and water resource. Now we are the mami by you.
Mikro deputy. The one and our no mapam kofi. And yet, I want no na okoka say tourism the anwani ye no. Enti ye no. Ese se okofi am. Mo kwa osumo kwa na mudu kwa mam toto banche bode ekura mo kwa ye osumudu amu awo adi mu wie eya ye nu a economy nu wie mo asia toto ye mre ene niema na am economy no na ebie
economy of scale
na ebie
na ekwani
na ebie ye
Adrinia we Madam Lydia Seram Alhassana mami you know German I don't know Ministry of sanitation and water resources.
And John said that
yes, sanitation and water resources. Lydia Seram.
On the committee.
And the constituency.
Yes. Local government.
Yes.
Greater Accra. Tachos Glover.
Sure.
Can you imagine? Look at the gulf of between you and Henry Cote and Tachos Glover.
Sure.
Information. Area Sylvester Tete. Me and Madame for Sly Tete. And no ne.
Kwabena Bobie.
Oh, Kwabena Bobie. Say me and Sylvester who's obedi minister and status or Bene or person or bridges now Ben no.
Or rubber shoulders with the big boys.
Yes. And I'm no nyai. Local government deputy minister. Vincent Eko Asafua.
Omani free education called local.
No, your minister.
He wasn't minister
there,
right? Oh, okay. Tough guy.
Guy used to be spokesperson.
No, spokesperson.
The ministry before being MP.
Okay. And I communicate the Kardashian Charles a champion. And you see a rare friend of Amadou Kua. Every one of the Charles Abba.
Oh, Mama Amadou Kua.
Oh, you know. Send no deputy minister for digitalization. Or Lusu primary, so no one say a free minister. No so.
Amadou Kua, we knew.
So I we fini ni seat wa ba o kan queen of
we ni o kan queen of
anya Amadou Kua oh na Dwaben Asante region Dwaben.
Oh, okay me nkai ni bi
Dwaben oh ama boat in the sound name or deputy minister for on extra na deputy.
Okay,
but do you know Kwabena?
Yeah,
say like before, no, Ubusa said when they minister for where it was easy for people to.
Oh yeah, it will come.
But you know, say because of how our lower bar no Kramponintino, it's difficult to even want to find out who your minister is.
Yes, it's true.
Anyway,
needing the digitalization. Yes, and clearly no. Neomaye a lowering of the bar, and with about 10 months to the election. And yet, Bibia no baby. Minister say over your mobile. And yet, Bibia no baby. It is just chop. We more dibia and Timoso Mumra, na mume dibi.
Last hour.
Mumfamie. Never be a see a day. Papa no kono. Finance minister no kono. Upgrade. And one of the end upgrading the portfolio. Because a hono and OGC can free. Or your minister also the Biana area NDC for a case. Can you forget on your minister for finance or your minister for bond? And he said no call say or quack special
having your man
proper designation. On the in designation because or buy and business and waji enti wei enye brofo sem bia na eba beka Akufo-Addo a creative minister for business ode Kenoforeta akoto ano.
Okay, obviously ama poma boate.
Very good.
Okay, on top
last onya oda so ha na you know. Deputy minister or deputy minister.
I
think so.
We check mame.
Me check am.
And na me feel right chama David Botey or Hanover Germany and any birthday to a name Valentina. Omunyina the chairman happy birthday.
And you sorry free ano. Who sorry free ano ye hu no. Valentina and akwatra ko hwe na ni meboa.
Valentina cry free ha ansa na me bedu ha. O ada me de mi so ko.
Enti before me end no ohu ministers we are omunya de we MPs omulusu omusi omunya asesa omo.
Okay.
Collins team there on the and all the any different. So the any offensive that be on the
well scattered the whole constituency
have been changed.
I see.
Tina Mensah have been changed. Mohammed say any MP have been changed. Moses Enim yasesano Gifty Chum Ampofo yasesano omo nyina ye MP sa omo lusu omo primaries enti we a political changes bi no ye enya de
enu mo wie
when enu mo wie you have no
over 5 minutes in we te ma Ghana for nye mistake in kase Baumia a different product aside a MPP Debbie oh yeah sa why you bear so under MPP or Mampeni Kufuor on vision Akufo-Addo on vision ti Baumia so on vision but ni nyina we are according to the party's ideology and Akufo-Addo nya independent na oko on the ticket of MPP and if Baumia tries to distance from Akufo-Addo's record but Amia cannot distance himself from MPP's record because Kufuor's record, Baumia's record, any Akufo-Addo's record, a MPP record. Yet Ghana in political parties in Uniso Mona MPP NDC. And this election is MPP NDC. Enti Baumia enti mention and Femfrimo. Na no Baumia sema kwa kaya mo Baumia so nya corrupt. Baumia so no
na kan na obi na ka.
Ole kan ye kokofa ni Baumia so nya corrupt. Okay, Ghana for you yate, unya corrupt. Ukofa Baumia nka so no an listed achievement was it good for oil policy no? Eye ni brain child on the buy. Yes you yate. Wo say yamfa e good. Na yamfa nkoma Dubai say Saudi Arabia. No mo my oil. Yes you nemmom yentem ginafo bi wa friend intermediary. Wono na gina entemu a wone omo de fa ngo na ma ye no. Oni gina yentem. Ana Ghana for say eye hwan a ani edi ye gold no koma na wodum yen. Aboy ama oil ba o me semen kanda. Ebesi na won kan obeka che say wonye corrupt.
Wonye transparent also wonye corrupt.
Obeka che say wonye corrupt. Enra na mo kan eye PDS. Condition precedent pacho ya mienchire mu yie. Mienchire mu famre twi mu. Ni nyina ne say condition precedent ne say o man Ghana Japade ye ECG worth over $6 billion.
Pacho we got to be so. We got that. I'll meet you. I mean, Dr. Muhammad Amin Andam, an energy expert. Proud to his role as the Deputy Minister for Energy, he was the founder and executive director of the Africa Center for Energy Policy. He also worked in other public and private organizations as an energy policy analyst. And now he's the finance minister
for Ghana.
Condition precedent ni say ECJ or my Ghana Japade America sika ebo oton abe $6 billion. Ena Jumakuo bi si wo ba be fire friend PDS. Ena parliament akotena se do msa sha mra se ansana Jumakuo no e ba be fa no ye won hyehye ya pono say fawebra ayes maame ne papa a yawo omoba baywa nzongo na nzongo haram say abaywa obesiso yen waro nyo ho ade na wanyem haram shayalo itimi twawachi ma na omahihye de ato honom den na abaywa no ebe ne nua be ma ye na akonta akoka kire be ma banzo omi nua ba no betimi ahyeso nyem no de ba omi aye bi no enti condition president say enhihye ni fawebra wajapade mienhu se wajapade awoni ewusika awoni we awoni na enhweso ne mfa adwuma ne ma no so okina wa ba be ye adwuma ne ye na ugu no a yetimi de ensa ato so PDS ni bi because PDS no more bra bia then adia emra parliament ahyehyɛ no ba omi atena no office ka so condition president no my condition subsequent ene nyina ne say oh wo mu fa ma PDS o mu betimi afa na achire o ma ba chire adwapade a o mo wo ba omi ade that bank guarantee say be chire ye sika da ofutuom eni sika kra bia woni ni di dwa o na ta wachi a bibi ba ye betimi akọ holding responsible ba omi asema sesan the parliament kan no ba omi asema sesan no ye mo fa insurance guarantee family chese mo nkope obi no megima kagina mu keke eno ano no ba omi abeka chese wonye corrupt na ba omi no na mo sanizi microphone shede nim no nitrimo sum papa obi otime pama busuafo free omode hia mu ho no one ne yire eloko omumienu anifunu ni shede mu for more than 1 hour samalewa ehye ho for 1 hour baumia nitrimo osum papa what is about baumia kasa akondeme atrocities e cause so ayawa so wesogonda one artist about baumia condemn Ghana for eku omo awatachiman north tachiman south what is about baumia kan wasem da there be enti mo bi ntwi baumia kasa baumia de we different na wo komu pa nana me say democracy is not good for us Africa enye de baumia fraud scam namwa krama obi a wo se mi wo vision wo opposition wo lectures a wo ye nyina no na o kire yen eba economy o kofa data na da ba kire so inflation de dani ene social media ba ko da ha me pama osisi a ba omia ono ankasa lectures okoye na hwe ene da ha no dollar value of government borrowing 2009 to May 2016 ba omia na kasa o ene obi akotwa ene da ha yi as at May 2016 according to ba omia kasa date to present here on one of the lectures na eye CD to dollar na eye 3 Ghana cedis 9 pesos yes ba omia enie na o baba mu a o ka kire se wo yire be ka kire se wo ye economic messiah wo ye risky na o ba na the economy na hye wonsa ba omia failing tin ba be ka kire so ye baba mu no yes me ni appointing me as economic head of economic management na emom me kenofurata ene adesen ye konsihia apam se eye kenofurata ono mfa eye inflation ni economy no nhwe ho na adesen so ono hwe se CD no ebe na me de because digitalization
me ko just lo usu adwuma
ahọ na me de me to ahọ na de me to ye
na he ne de
adwuma me ye no baomia na baomia kan achievement a wo se ye nuan ma o manya secretary so maduro ona de baaye
health minister
baomia wasi ona de baaye na achievement ni say a na wutimi the Ghana card ego guarantee age student loan an achievement oko tie baomia na kasa listed achievement ba ku crane we fa economic fiscal policy ana emfa because baomia no ka kire se ono na ba be save Ghana's economy akufo ada ka kire se because of baomia ben entina o mampeni kufo ne call Bank of Ghana and into akofa no as a running mate so me save economy no now baomia are running away from it na baomia ko tie ni sem na baomia sa ka se Ghana for to abama no be president or be stabilize the economy baomia fraud now kofa baomia policy wo so ba be ye den ma se me ba meti ministries so baomia se yes so meti so
Unga se matisumpo.
Mama si mba metwa 11 ba we asimi metwa 11. Mama si wisi eto metie fri ba we asimi so metie fri ho. Mama si me ba emabunu 1 million memo madwuma ba we asimi so me ba memo 1 million. Meanwhile waka kire Ghana for say 11 na wo dey ba no udi be create 1 million jobs ama Ghana for. You are still a head of economic management team una chairman. The mama so be no ena ba me to ko ba omia ni statement na make ye no a sa digitalization also ko nyina enso ye mahama say ABC da wo office ena facilitate ye ena online passport ye di adwuma meanwhile online passport o mo sha say pilot in 2014 and ye launch in 2016 obusa ba omia say wo say yes una wo de eye digitalization ba enim say digitalization e wo platform and infrastructure say run on and did na we see Ubeto National Data Center. All these e-government services in Nano run it to the national data. One a build here. John Mahama. Uncle for fiber optic. And we are taught to a year and our free cra, Edia Kosrim. Boku, baby, one a year, Mahama. Uncle for NCA. The control national communication BBR radio TV ni telecommunication nyina omo office no mumfidie nyina why na de baye Mahama. Even libraries ICT centers are Mahama see a crowd mobile na mbesi saidi Accra Digital Center everything Mahama outsource business outsource center Accra Digital Center I create over 10,000 jobs for Ghanaian youth. Who built it? Mahama. Now by be catch and say nipa no build all this infrastructure all launch ye GTV story ni nyina agu obi ani tua ye nyina ehu no obeka kire say eyewo na wonye fraud awo ye hwan but democracy will pave way because under democracy any idiot can aspire to become a president especially who MPP mu a Akufo-Addo ma be president a e dey na chese be omi be president because we lower the bar and an MPP Akufo-Addo be president ni we can MP for so many more day. Shankrofo be original chairman won't me. Abronye. Se bi onkwasi afo nko a. Enti Baomia eso bay. Na Baomia de makaso ye one time flag bearer. Wo there after 2024 se Baomia electoral commission declare results na Baomia we near we are one man na mamu ebesi. Baomia e fraud. Ma Ghana fo nteki o ye liar. You say Ghana fo nana se kwasi ebu kwasi a ya.
Medase
Jimmy Fobu Jimmy Fua hipa.
Top chocolate say what the top chocolate chocolate spread yeah the fabrodum aba I when nibia why your home na no so na de ahoden wom ebran kwada 3-in-1 chocolate drink na de was ye ohia ne nso hie twa na wosene no ena anibia ba wo ai was say upeso tundudu a from 0243 033 033 afei imboost herbal mixture imboost herbal mixture was boost immune system no na enya hodre bo ho ban efrin yarewa ahodo ho na yare bia ma meka amfo wa anto listo bo me be miti mienu miensa bi na mfanyi fa microphone fa
ala de e wo se nyina ye hu ni se nipa yawo Ghana ha no adwene na ewo fom no ehu behia se yebema ya adwene na abasoro because say de bia meka no sa adwene wo fom abodi me bre MPP ya body we have the men yenti ana me komo edika no me pese we twa so no was to listen to one of the most brilliant men in the NDC. Unu say Kwabena ada mama na
Honorable Suleiman generation get a type no
ada mama studio bi na me tie no
what 2 punches basa
Kwabena na I to say the meeting you know, a friend's economic lectures. There's some issue economics. But the way he
also
simplified the whole theory of economics, you know, and how
he
is very learned. And, you know, sitting by him and listening to him, no, I really jotted a lot of points.
Sound from free blue area, hono, and Western in Kurana, no, with Ahmed. Ahmed. Oh, yeah. Ahmed, the Krasika Sapa. No, was what church was in Adongo. Adongo cried there be Kofa Kando. With a Kando. A Kando, the Krasika Sapa. No church. Omunya so won kete kete. Eriko Poku. Oh, omo freeze ha. Is alle numu wano. Wo de omo ka se ba omo nye. Eyi for you asasa wo for no.
Enra be kan se mbi. Obi a oni unana enhia wan to anase semanchire no. Onti ase wetri.
It's true.
Oti ase. It's true. Emerewafo no, ne nkokrafo no. Omo na ma akwala adwene mu bie.
Now you cricket so ya kra
abrewana na.
Cricket so ya enye na basic school ye de sha ase me read. Na entitem bia no adwene ne sharp.
They give you rhythms in your brain. They give you enthusiasm to memorize. They give you every reason to have a lesson learned after every story. You cannot go to a class without making sure, say, Kwabena, this challenge, and I'm a person putting across.
Okay.
Obia fa a free timer MPP ba abemu to date. The 16 years of MPP, the 16 years of NDC. NDC in the 32 years of the Fourth Republic, no. NDC enya 16, MPP enya 16. Upa momienfa the 1992 to the 2000 no. Rawlings regime no ministers are onu omo ye adwuma nyina omo CVs emegu apaso. Niemfa Kufuor from 2001 to 2009 January 7 and so megu apaso. Niemfa Professor Mills 2009 January 7 to 2012 oni John Mahama omo ministers megu apaso. Niemfa Kufuor ministers megu apaso. Kwabena, I will tell you, say, obi bia wode dada wo say MPP for abin bia no oboa oditro.
Omo said that.
Omo boa. Hwe obi wo krampo a ni CV no krampo a ya si ni CV ni no certificate no oni bi. Obi wo no ma na no kasa.
There be enyu obi wo wa. Obedua bo shake IC ku edin Akufo Addo no ankasa mu. O de ndi omo doso.
Ara obi a wo be kache wo say MPP we nim difo bia no Kwabena me se kache ni say me say
obo
besi ni hu enya no kre hwe omo wo doctorate ewo NDC mu they said ye omo ho aba wo mi ano ye ni mo din kura wo
omo fa ja hwe
ye ni mo din wo badwam a omo ye NDC for ye
omo fa ja hwe
opa Kwabena
parliament
Kwabena opa parliament Lebusa say why any what doctorate in law omo nyina ye NDC for kwa